Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Glow Forest February D&D one-shot Group 2. I am Firefly, owner of the Glow Forest, socials below, and I'm here today with a group of heroes ready for an adventure led by the amazing returning DM, Aya.
Hello, everybody.
So we'll go through our characters quickly to introduce themselves. So today's heroes are Lufty.
Hello, everybody. I'm going to be playing Allie, a ranger rogue halfling of average height. Level 10, as you probably already know, and that's all.
The meme will never die.
No.
Next
it will
is...
never end.
Next is Monk.
Hello, everybody. I'm playing Horus Acutus, a monk, and here's the interesting part: cleric. Ooh, I got 5 levels in each, multi-classing. Never seen before, obviously. Yeah, he's a high elf of average heights, and he's ready to heal some people and punch things.
Sweet. Next is Skrytt.
Hello, everybody. I will be playing as Bublansqueak, the druid who loves to cook and also accidentally found himself to an archfey patron, so actually is a druid warlock. So yeah.
Very cool. I was really excited when I saw that multi-class.
Oh, and this is a forest gnome, by the way. Sorry.
Next is me. I will be playing Fuega, a fire genasi wizard who specializes in evocation, fire, and kicking ass. Next is Ranger.
Hello, everybody. It's me. So I am playing Teddy. He is above average height. So he's a Goliath barbarian with some little special abilities. He is kind of the token gentle giant, I guess. So yeah. Good
awesome.
boy. Him and Allie are brother and sister, by the way.
Oh, yes.
That's right.
And last but certainly not least is Scald.
Hello, everybody. I am playing Yarn. She is a Tabaxi Ranger and is blue.
Perfect. All right. And with that, I will hand it over to Aya.
All right. You all have arrived at the estate of Lord Winston Havelock, a wealthy copper magnate, philanthropist, and famous collector of ancient artifacts. You are expected and are greeted by a taciturn gnome butler and led through the estate to Lord Havelock's study, a large, well-appointed room that seems to be something like halfway between a library and a museum exhibition space. The room is paneled in dark brown wood, and built into the walls are neatly set bookshelves covered in leather-bound tomes of many sizes. There's a small writing desk in one corner and a well-worn with a small engraved brass plaque. A small, rotund man in an impeccable suit, bearing a well-kept handlebar mustache, looks up from the writing desk and says, "Ah, you've arrived. Welcome. Welcome, please. Can I get you anything to drink? Do you need anything?" No? Excellent. Then we'll get down to business. I keep meaning to do an accent for this guy and keep forgetting, so I will start now. Well, I have invited you all here because of your experience and qualifications in hunting down important treasures and artifacts the world over. You see, Allie, you are highly recommended by your friends in the guild, and was informed that you go nowhere without your brother and friend Jan. So I'm pleased to have you all here. Oris, you're here because of your experience with the religious nature of the things that you may possibly encounter. Fuega, well, you also come highly recommended from a different source, and it's hard to say no to someone whose hair is literally on fire. And finally, Mr. Bublansqueak, it's a pleasure to meet you. You are an expert in things of the extraplanar and fey nature, and well, not entirely certain what you'll be encountering. So I figured it best to invite someone with your personal experience. So I suppose we'll get right down to business. I have recently come into possession of let's call it a trinket, and a trifle of sorts for a man of my interests and profession, but one that holds intriguing inscriptions on the outside. It seems to imply the existence of the legendary Book of Arpep. Are any familiar with the legendary Book of Arpep?
Okay, let us roll a check.
Yes, roll a history or religion check if you are proficient in either of those two skills.
How do you spell
That
it?
is a 7.
I cannot read.
You've been
Oh, no.
learning.
He's been learning how to read. He's not very good at reading. He has no idea.
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
I rolled
So
27.
okay, in which one?
History.
That's
Okay.
a relief.
So Oris, you nothing comes to mind for you, but Fuega, you have actually heard of this in your studies. You have it is a book that is rumored to have it is a legendary artifact that is sort of told in whispers from the civilization of Ur-Tepej, which is an ancient civilization in the desert that was it lasted for millennia and flourished for a very long time, and then over the passage of time, as the desert is wont to do, the path of the river shifted and the civilization fell into a period of decline, and now many of their treasures are lost in inaccessible places. But recent exhibitions have turned up some things, and the languages has been deciphered, and the book it's written in a couple of tomes about ancient histories that you read at some point in your studies. It is said to be a book of great power and wisdom, said to bestow great powers on the person that reads it and possesses it. And it is tied in some way to the religions of the kingdom of Ur-Tepej, but in a way that is not explicitly yet known from the historical record.
Okay. What was the book again? Legendary Book of
Apep, AAPEP.
Okay, thank you.
And he looks at you and sees your recognition, says, it seems you've heard of it. Excellent. Would you, I assume you tell the party what it is, what
I'll
you
tell it,
you know? Okay. He says, quite. Previously the location of this was myth and rumor and not much more than that, but coming into possession of this trinket, I would like to make this book the centerpiece of my collection here, and you all come highly recommended, and I would like to enlist your assistance in acquiring the book for me for my collection here, and bringing it back to me. So, suppose without further ado, I suppose you'd like to have a look at said trinket. Evelyn, please come forward. And from the back of the room, you see a woman of average height with thick black hair down to the top of her shoulders. She's thin and primly dressed with glasses low down on her nose. And she had previously been dusting the artifacts discreetly at the back of the room, waiting to be called forward. And she steps forward, and let me put a picture. I have a little picture of her.
While
where
I'm
is-
looking around the room, there are artifacts and all kinds of stuff, right?
yeah, there's essentially, so it's a fairly open room, and there's just like when you go into museums and there's these
Mhm.
little plinths with things on top of them.
Mm.
There are these
Mhm.
little small pillars with things on top of them with little labels. There's no like plastic coverings because he doesn't need to protect them from the hoi polloi. He's the only person here.
Mhm.
Well, he and his employees, but they're for his own amusement. But they're on these little plinths and statues here.
Good.
Am I able to, like, if I take a look at them, are they real?
Yeah, make a make a perception check followed by a history check.
Okay.
What was the name of
I have a
the guy that is hiring us again?
What is his name?
Yes,
His name is Winston Havelock, Lord Winston Havelock.
Havelock.
I love
okay.
it.
I'd
The
like
first
to
name
ask
is the
Mr.
last name.
Havelock a question.
Sure. What is your question for Winston Havelock while Evelyn steps forward?
Do you plan to guard
Thank you.
this book?
Of course. It will be a part of my personal collection. I keep employees here to keep all of my treasures safe. A man in
Yes,
my
but-
position cannot afford to be so circumspect.
This in particular sounds like an object of immense power.
Yes, that's the point. That's why I would like to add it to my collection.
Okay, but what if someone were to steal it?
Well, there would be repercussions for such a bold action.
Do you intend
would
to
they
try to use
face-
it?
Would they face the repercussions if they had that untold power?
Yes, a man in my position in life has, let's just say, means of protecting the things that he wishes to keep private.
Okay.
I didn't you've heard of the I should say, have you heard of the town of Levsta on Don?
I'm gonna make a history check for that
Mm-hmm.
one. That is slightly better. 10.
Okay, you with a 10 you know that there is a town of that name. Well, there was a town of that name. There was it was a mining town, and the people that worked there tried to form some sort of collective action to acquire better say working conditions, and there's not a town there anymore as a result of their actions.
Oh.
I have. I know it was a town.
Yes, so I'm quite proud of that particular piece of business, if I may say so myself.
I rolled a 16
that's
on
right.
perception.
Do you attempt to touch any of them?
No,
Okay.
I just kind of want to get a feel of, like, how much of it is smokes and screens. You know what I mean?
They look physical. Without touching them, you can't be 100% certain. You get kind of up real close, and have Teddy lift you up and show you, hold you sort of, so you can like look inside the vases and stuff. They look physical, and they do all appear to be from they all appear to be orthopedian in nature. They have from what you can tell, they share a common origin and do appear to be real. Can't tell 100% sure without touching any of them because, can't tell if
I'm
it might
not
be an
gonna
illusion or
touch any of
not.
that.
Where are we? Like, are we in like a city? Are we in the desert? Are we?
No, you're in a town in a town. Let's just describe it as fantasy England 1925
Cool.
in a country estate.
Ooh, la-di-da.
This is a very rich person.
Can I roll an insight check to kind of gauge maybe his motives behind this?
Of course you may.
Okay.
And this is what Evelyn looks like. Finally
Can I
found.
also do
folders.
so?
Yes, you may.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. To the
Well
two of
then.
you, he seems like he is being honest. He wants the book for his collection. He has an air of ain't nobody gonna fuck with me because I'm rich and I will ruin them, salt the ground beneath them, and burn their bones.
Yeah.
Um, So, a person, a copper magnate, a person who owns a mining interest in his position is the kind of person you don't want to fuck with.
To be
Um,
out of character for a moment, he seems like more of a collector type person from the
you can be
MCU
more than
rather
one
than-
thing.
Whoa.
That's true.
Wait, really?
So Evelyn steps forward,
Mhm.
and she produces a small hexagonal box.
Ooh.
It is about three. Let's see what I'm doing. I scrap my notes here. It is about 4 inches or so on a side. Call it 7 centimeters, and 2 or so inches tall. About actually no, it will be 5 centimeters by 10 centimeters. And it contains in writing around the perimeter of it that is in orthopidgin glyphs, which look like this. And the top of the box has what appear to be these strange interlocking flaps, and with a glyph at the center of them. They're not wingdings. I spent a genuinely absurd amount of time putting that string of characters together. Please do not
You
insult my
made
work
it?
by calling them
Wait,
wingdings.
you made this?
Yes, that
That's
actually
Holy
amazing.
shit!
I drew that.
Whoa.
That's
That's
so
great.
cool, dude.
I'm very
Um,
impressed. I'm gonna show it on this.
Yeah,
all the
please
people
show that
watching.
off.
Beautiful.
That's so fucking cool.
Beautiful.
I
I
found
am
a,
also very impressed.
I found a book of a dictionary of ancient Egyptian,
Yes, I recognized.
and did some searching and put together rough character strings that
That's awesome.
spell out what I wanted to spell out.
That's fucking insane.
And so this is what. No, that's not the right image. This is what the top of the box looks like. And so she translates for you the strings on them. She states that the glyphs roughly translate to herein lies the path to the city of the dead, but be warned of danger. Queen guards the book of Apep, which I will copy and paste for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, please.
I was typing it out as you were saying it.
Yeah.
I was starting to write it, and then I was like, oh, nope.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got all this stuff for you guys. Despite what the inscription says, we have been unable to open the box, so I'll determine how one might figure out how how we would find the map. But this is why you're here, and she holds it out for one of you to take from her.
I
Can I
don't want to get my.
take it and
Oh. Yeah.
like inspect it and see if it's
And then we never saw Allie again.
I was going to invisibly mage hand it.
End of
Just to sort
adventure.
of-
Allie steals the way the what's it.
and I disappear. Goodbye, friends.
Can I
There's no
detect
way.
I
an
have a plus
inter-
13 on stealth. Y'all ain't gonna find me.
Okay, so what does
I
Yarn do?
could,
Yarn
if-
said she wanted to do something.
Can I detect an interplanar portal within 1 mile of this area?
Yes, you do. You do detect
Oh.
an interplanar portal within 1 mile of this
Ooh.
area.
Is it
But
in
it
the
is-
box?
It is
Or
not
is
in
it
the box. It's
okay.
way off to the left.
Okay. I appreciate that there is an interplanar portal.
Yeah,
there.
it appears to be somewhere on this person's estate. You're not 100% sure, and you should probably make a note of that for later. But it's
Yeah.
not in this
Mm.
box.
I would. Auras would probably invisibly mage hand it over.
Well, you can't
I'll
invisibly
take it.
mage hand, but you can visibly mage hand.
Well, Because of my feat,
what
I
feat did you
can-
take?
I took telekinetic in wisdom.
Okay. So yes, you can invisibly
Yeah.
mage hand it.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. Well done. Yeah. So you can you pick it up with your invisible mage hand and just you float it in the air.
Yeah. No, I just bring it over to like an equidistant point between the Lord and us, so that we can inspect it without arousing suspicion that we're just going to abscond with it.
Okay. He doesn't appear to be worried at this state of affairs.
Actually, that's true. If we were to try and steal it, we would probably get severely screwed.
And Ali, you wanted to have a look at it?
Yeah, I want to
Roll.
check it out and look if it's like
Yeah, roll an
trapped or
investigation
rigged
check.
or whatever.
I'll
It's a little
lower it down
sus.
to Ali and just sort of rotate it around.
Bublansqueak, are you doing anything in particular during this sequence of events?
Bublin's just sort of watching others investigating these things for now.
Okay.
Sort of curious, but he's also a bit nervous.
I would
Teddy.
also
18.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Teddy, you doing anything?
Oh, Teddy's just chilling next to Allie.
Okay, cool.
He's just staring around. He's never been in something so fancy. This place is very fancy.
Okay, cool. What'd you roll, Ali?
18.
18. It is you pick it up and you kind of look at it real closely and you turn it. Okay, so it doesn't turn, and the top flaps with those interlocking strange geometric bit that flexes a bit, so that might be the top. And you pull out a do you have thieves tools?
Yeah. I'm professional.
Yeah, you pull out one of your thin probes from your thieves tools, and you kind of turn it around, and you find this little hole near the bottom on one of the faces, and it appears to be right at the center of the snake figure at the bottom right of the inscription. There's a tiny hole right in the middle of its head, and you put your file in there, and you see there's a little button. Feel like there's a little thing to push, and you push it, and it goes click, and opens. And that what each of the top flaps each of these 6 flaps flips 180 degrees, and now it lays open in sort of a rough, like a starfish. And inside you see a small cloth map folded very tightly inside this box.
Easy.
Can I mage hand that out and unfurl it?
Allie,
pick
that was
out-
super cool.
Yeah. Oh man.
Pick up the
Ain't
map
no
and
thing but a
fold it
chicken
open.
wing.
Yeah, just with
Ooh.
mage hand, just and
Okay.
just sort of.
It's it appears to be made of a fragile but still well put together piece of cloth, possibly linen, perhaps, and it has roughly described on it some locations. Would anyone like to try and decipher the map?
I was actually going to ask about that. Does wait. Lord Havelock, do
Yes.
you perchance have a rough cipher or something that we might take along in case we encounter these cliffs within wherever we're going? Did we ask where we're going?
An excellent. Well, I presume that the map there leads some sort of
Right, we
some
don't
sort
know where
of
we're going.
location. But no, I have well, Evelyn, please. And Evelyn says, Lord Havelock has paid for this this amulet to be enchanted for you, so that you could read while you're if wherever you go. Presumably there will be more writings of this manner, so that you can read it.
Ooh.
And it's a small it's a gold disc with some glyphs inscribed around the outside. These are magical glyphs, and at the center, it's that there's an eye symbol, the same one from the top of the box, with a small red gem at the center of the eye, and some decorative scroll work around it, and it's on a gold chain.
Do we give this to Teddy so that Teddy can read?
I genuinely thought you
What?
said daddy and not daddy.
Yeah, I
you
did
said
too
that.
for a second.
Damn my accent!
I mean, if you want to give it to him,
Absolutely not.
Uh,
Well,
Haverlock, Mr. Haverlock, or Lord Haverlock. Does this
Havelock.
Havelock? I'm sorry.
have
Is this what exactly are the capabilities of this medallion? Does it allow one to read anything?
No,
Or-
just this particular language, just Ortopidgin.
So if someone were unable to read in general, they would not be able to use this.
I'm not sure, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, give it to Teddy. Give it to Teddy. Give it to Teddy.
give it to Teddy, give it to Teddy,
Give
give
it
it
to
to
Teddy. Give
Teddy.
it to Teddy. Give it to Teddy.
Are we, respectfully, are we sure? I mean, it's really cool. I also wouldn't mind having it.
Is this a one-time use thing? Can't
No.
you, play with it?
As long as you're wearing it, it should work. It was what the enchanter I commissioned to make it for me.
Well,
Yeah.
we can
This is-
figure it out here.
We can
Look
pass
on
it
the
around.
side of the
Not
box.
inexpensive. I hope it worked. It worked for me when I tried it out earlier, but I can of course read.
So we can pass it around. We can take turns.
We can figure out if it works
Sure.
for Teddy because
Yeah, I
there's
just
the
want
box.
to know if Teddy would be able to read.
Oh, I
do I.
get it. Yeah.
So do you? I'm assuming you want it. Who wants it first?
We'll give
And
it to the
Evelyn's
big
just kind
guy.
of holding it out. Okay, Evelyn steps over and hands it to Teddy.
thank you.
Did you put it on?
That was wholesome.
He can put it on.
Okay, it's on Teddy. The chain is pretty long. On Teddy, it rides near
like
the
a
base of
choker.
his throat. Yeah, it's not quite a choker, but it definitely rides more near the base of his throat than down like on his chest, like you would expect on any of the others. But Teddy, when you put this on, the box that your friends have been playing around with, the one that now is the top is open like a starfish, the symbols, the funny weird writings on the outside, you look at those and you're like, oh, I know what that word is.
Oh.
That means city of that one right there, the one with the circle with the 4 triangles in it, that means city.
Oh.
And the one that's the seated figure with the weird thing on her head and the thing that looks like a crook, that's a queen.
Queen.
I'm so proud of you, Teddy. Look at you go.
And
You
so
do it
this
so
is
well.
this is the I'm gonna copy and paste it is a custom magic item what I made. Don't try and add it in D&D Beyond because it doesn't exist there. But this is what it does.
Could homebrew it.
I could, but I didn't because I didn't have time.
Fair enough.
So it is there.
Very cool.
It is an amulet of comprehend Ortopidgin. You don't have to cast the spell, but it works like the comprehend languages spell.
Okay.
So you would have gotten the understanding the writing by picking it up and looking at the box, which they would have given you, so to make sure that understood that it worked.
Ooh.
So excited.
And Eleanor looks at you and says, Wahunet Samun Larayo. And you understand her to have said, do you understand me?
Yes.
And you all hear Teddy say, Yar.
Wow, that's so cool.
And Evelyn nods and says,
So cool.
seems to be working as intended.
He turns to Allie and tries to say, "What is going on?" And I assume it comes out in the other language.
So you can choose what language to
Ah,
say it in,
okay,
but
okay,
in that case you are responding to her in kind.
Okay.
You should make Teddy roll intelligence tests.
Stop it! He's negative intelligence. That's just
So-
me.
Exactly.
You can choose to speak this language or choose to speak common, or you also
Okay.
speak giant, I'm assuming, so it's your choice.
Yeah. Okay.
You just
I didn't-
don't read any other languages, but you can speak other languages.
Okay.
Okay. So Teddy confirms the inscription. So who has a look at the map?
I will
at
take
the
a
map.
look at
I
it.
would.
Yeah, look at the map.
Let's
Got
take a
Okay.
look.
That's
What
it,
are
we'll
your
see.
favorite terrains, rangers in the party?
I don't
Uh,
think I have one because I am using Tasha's.
Okay.
But back
Oh
when
yeah,
I
that's right.
wasn't
You
using
have
Tasha's, it was
Tasha's,
desert.
so you
it
have
was
like all
desert.
favored terrain, so you can't get lost. Right. Yeah, Tasha's.
I don't think Tasha's does that.
Yeah, it works. Let me.
But-
Oh, actually, no. That was the revised ranger. Let me pull it up.
Everyone keeps saying ranger. Is that me?
No.
Ranger, what is your
Nice.
Are
preferred
you playing
terrain?
a ranger?
I know. I know. That's why I'm like.
Thank God we don't have more than one monk in the party.
Exactly.
Yeah, replace. So.
The optional class features, right? Is that what these are?
Anyway, so I'll let the rangers roll on it anyway. So roll your choice of roll survival checks.
Mine is actually
To
desert.
decipher the-
Mojo did confirm that the place is desert terrain.
Okay, yeah. So roll survival checks.
20.
Yes.
The rangers.
Only 10.
Okay. So the map unfolds in front of you, and you recognize this as being a part. It appears to be a map of a region that the top is an ocean, and you know that the continent below yours is the north of that continent is a large desert, and there's a large river that comes down below it on one side. And the river is labeled with glyphs that are translated as Iteru, which just means river in Urtupidgin. But that is what this river is called. The name has persisted to the modern day. And you see at the top of the map, there's a delta where the river intersects the ocean, and there's a map, and it's labeled with glyphs that spell out the word Alexandretta, and you know there was once a famous library there. And further south, in the valley of this river, you notice there is the symbol for a temple, and that appears to correspond with what you would understand to be the rough location of the temple complex of Kenrak. And then there's a further east, there's an oasis. And that is it's a famous oasis that is a convenient stopping point for travelers between coming from a small port on the river across the land to the Crimson Sea. And the oasis is a convenient stopping point, and it's labeled Ereshma. And then south from the oasis, you see a symbol that corresponds roughly to some of the ones from the glyphs, and it is the until the three vertical lines, the first portion of this. So the feather, the circle with the triangles, the seated figure, and then the three vertical lines. It has just those symbols. And you understand this to mean City of the Dead, and it is at the foothills of the where is it? At the foothills of the crap. Sorry, I just changed this yesterday.
Anybody else feeling slightly nervous about the whole City of Dead thing?
Well, you can roll a history check if you'd like to know more.
I don't know. I think it sounds pretty exciting.
The Baked Sea Mountains, at the foothills of the Baked Sea Mountains in the Arajas Valley. And there's a setting sun symbol over these glyphs. And with this information, you can plot a course to about where is indicated on this map, starting at the port city of Aurillac, which is a modern bustling metropolis at the mouth of the river Iteru.
Hell yeah.
So do you want to roll a history check to know more about the City of the Dead?
No. I think Allie's just more like slightly creeped out about the whole dead thing.
I'll roll a history on it.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
Okay. So the term "City of the Dead" occurred. It appeared in a similar. I think it was in the same book that you had previously uncovered the location of the book, the text about the Book of Apep. It was a text about the ancient history of the kingdom of Tepage, what was known up to that point. And the phrase "City of the Dead" is a fanciful term for a city that is known. The actual written sounds of the city, the name of it, is Namupa Art, and it is rumored to contain the burials of the great pharaohs of Ortepage, and with them their fabulous wealth and treasures. But the location of it has been lost to time.
All right, I relay that information. I'm like, don't worry about it. That's all it means. We'll be fine.
So, do you? And Lord Havelock steps up and says, "It appears you are making your plans. If you, I will make travel arrangements from here to Aurillac, and then have a boat waiting for you there, and camels, and anything else you need on your journey. So that will be taken care of. Do any of you have any further questions, or we can begin with the agreed upon sum for undertaking the adventure?"
Sounds good. Yeah.
Excellent. And he produces, he kind of gestures, and a large strapping gentleman who was leaning against a wall at the back of the room, just sort of watching everything go on. He's a tall, well-built man, and he's wearing a short-sleeved safari shirt with one more button open than you'd expect in polite company. And he looks like this. And he says, "Yeah, boss, I got you." And he goes and opens a chest and pulls out 6 bags, 6 fairly hefty bags, and he hands them over to each of you. 2 of them are smaller than the other. So, Allie, he hands you one, and one to Oris. The smaller ones go to Allie and to Teddy. And the larger figure, he turns around and pulls a greatsword. And Allie, what weapon did you want?
Short bow.
Okay, a greatsword and a short bow. And he hands the greatsword to Teddy and the short bow to Ellie, and says, "Per our agreement, the weapon in place of half the payment." So each of your bags contains 100 platinum pieces.
Good lord.
Damn.
And Allie and Teddy's, yours contains 50 platinum pieces, and you get the weapon as half of your payment instead.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Why didn't I take Revivify?
You'd have to buy gems anyway.
Oh, that's true. It's
Yeah, I think you
gems,
need
isn't
like
it?
a diamond worth 5.
Revivify is diamonds worth 300.
Oh, okay,
Or,
gotcha.
Yeah. It's a quibbling point, but it's one that people get wrong. So you just need like a bag of gems, but if you want Raised Dead, it is a single diamond worth
that's
a
what I was
large
getting
amount.
mixed up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a common misconception. So you don't actually need one big diamond worth 300. You just have a small a bag of diamonds worth 300 gold total.
I did not know that. I will.
And then like major greater restoration is diamond dust worth a certain amount. But if you have we could say that we can do an off-screen shopping expedition. You can convert some of this platinum pieces to spell components that you need.
I actually might like to do this because, as usual, I forgot about the whole, if it says worth 200.
Yeah, we can do
whatever.
that. You can take care of that with your own gold right now.
Okay, thank you.
Just subtract the amount, so in platinum or gold from the amount, and just do that on your end. We don't need to roleplay that. And so Lord Havelock leaves to make arrangements. You have the amulet. Does anyone have anything else they need before we set on our journey?
I have a spy contact who acts as my liaison to a network of other spies.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that I have basically asked them to, like, tell me what's up with this guy and, like, what, a network of spies would know about him?
Okay. Yeah. I'll say that that because using a background feature, you don't got to roll for it or anything. He is a mining magnate, and you don't get to be a mining magnate in his country with any sort of, let's just say, organized labor. He does not particularly care for people or scruples. He's been pleasant enough to you, but he's also trying to hire you for a job, and he expects the job to be completed. He does, however, also say that in addition to, you would all know this, I forgot to roleplay it, but if you bring any other artifacts back, he will pay you for those artifacts as well. He's commissioned you to get this particular one, and this is your payment for the particular one he wants. But if you bring other stuff back, I'll pay you for that too.
Can
never
I
take them?
If we're leaving, like, and during the entire conversation, can I just have, like, made notes of windows and entrances and exits and potential traps and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Just kind of,
Roll. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 16.
Okay, so you roll a 16 on passive, figuring out where all these traps and stuff are. Trying to do so subtly. So does anyone have anything else they want to do? So we can take a quick beat here for you to go by the Gilded Gopher and pick up any adventuring supplies you need.
Gilded Gopher.
Yeah.
Gilded Gopher.
That's amazing because I need
it.
gilded acorns.
It's the Dick, the tall, ruggedly handsome gentleman. He takes you there. It is the general store for the Adventurers Guild, and it is run by an excitable halfling named Terrence, who is very happy, very proud of the name of his establishment because it is affiliated with the Adventurers Guild, and it's where you go for things.
I fucking.
I was very proud of that name.
I love it.
So yeah, you guys can just take a beat, and if you need like extra rope or crowbar or whatever, just buy them with whatever gold. Or if you need me to tell you how much stuff is, you can let me know. But other than that, we are going to now picture in your mind, go to your imagination station, your mind palace, if you will, or your mind Indiana Jones travel montage, where you play an airship takes off from the country you are in and takes you across the large inland sea to the port city of Aurillac at the northern part of the country that contains what used to be the ancient civilization of Urtepage. And you land there and you arrange travel on a boat, and the boat travels down the river Iteru and stops at a certain point, and you all get off, and camels are provided for you all. That arrangements were made in advance. And with Ali and Yarn's assistance, you all navigate your way across the desert sands, camping at night. It gets hot in the day and cold at night, as is wont in a desert. But with Ali and Yarn there, you have no difficulty navigating. And you make a stop at the oasis, and you have a drink, and it's refreshing, and you relax underneath the palms for for a couple of hours before setting back out over the sands and riding. And you see rising up in front of you the foothills of the Baked Sea Mountains. And after about a week and a half of travel, would have been 2 weeks, but you have rangers, so you go quicker. You find yourselves at a small hill overlooking the Arajas Valley, just as the sun hits the horizon. And as the sun hits the horizon, you see illuminated in front of you, just as the map indicated, ancient ruins barely peeking out of the desert sands. You have arrived at Namu Pa'art, the city of the dead.
I have a question.
Mhm.
This is just a completely out of game thing, but do you know how long temporary hit points last?
Until the end of your next long rest.
Until the end of my ooh.
Yeah, they essentially last a day.
Okay.
Or until someone takes them away from you by force.
Right. I'm debating whether or not to use my channel divinity early to give us a decent amount of temporary hit points.
Well, I will say that you are able to make yourself to arrive at these
it's a
ruins.
short rest. Oh, that's good.
You're able to arrive at the ruins before the sun goes down, and you spend the night there. And we'll resume with our real-time exploration as the sun rises, with you all having camped outside the entrance to what appears to be there's ruins, there's buildings and stuff, then it's all ruined, and there's some pillars and things, but there's only one door that you can see. And it is cut into the rock, and you awake in the morning in a camp where within eyesight of this door. So if you'd like to do your channel divinity now, you can go ahead and do so.
Well, could we say I woke up early, did the channel divinity on everybody while they were sleeping, and then had a short rest so that it resets?
Yeah, you could do it. Let's say you took last
Oh, cool.
watch. You finished your
Okay.
long rest. You took you did the channel divinity in the twilight as
Okay.
you are comfortable doing.
Yep.
And then the rest of your watch can constitute a short rest.
All right. Everybody gains 9 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I wake up
Easy.
feeling slightly more refreshed than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, wow,
Okay.
I feel great today.
And then above the temple, as the sun rises, you see spelled out over the top of cut into a lintel above the top of this door. You see this writing.
I assume that we've given the medallion to Fuega at this point.
The medallion is, I don't know who it's Teddy had the medallion last I knew, so who has the medallion? It's only one.
Probably still
Doesn't
does.
require
I assume Teddy
attunement.
still had it.
Yeah.
But we can pass it on to Fuega because she wanted it, and
Okay.
I just wanted to know if Teddy would be able to read with it on.
Yeah. Okay. I will take it from Teddy and put it on. I'd be like,
Okay.
all right, let's go.
Okay, so you reach up and you touch the writing, and then it takes you a second, and the meaning of this phrase clarifies for you, and it says, "Danger! A queen guards this tomb."
Ooh. Okay. So it's actually kind of a warning. And it talks about the queen guarding the tomb again.
Okay.
Or I guess before it said, well, yeah. Anyway, there's a queen.
Do we bow? I feel like we should bow. It's a queen.
I mean,
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm going to bow, and I bow before the
I-
door.
Imagine we should do so when we see the queen. But
Well, never hurts to put in some
respect
practice.
is.
Can I, just because this is the very first time I'm actually taking the feat, can I check if there's any secret doors around?
What feat is it?
Ooh.
The dungeon delver.
Oh, I don't think anyone's ever taken that feat in any game I've played. Let me look at it.
It seemed very fitting for
Yeah.
both the adventure and my character, who they are as a
Took
person.
that a while.
All right.
like a
It's quite
few-
specific
I
for
can-
dungeon delving adventures, but you know, when you have
Okay.
those, it's a pretty good feat.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, you have a look around. Roll your choice of perception or investigation. Just pick one.
And I have
You
advantage.
have
on it.
advantage. Yep.
Ooh, 25.
You don't sense any. You don't see any secret doors, and you also don't see any traps on this door.
Hell yeah. I'm excited just to have used it. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a good choice.
Just keep using it every time
Is
we
it
enter
just
a new
us
room.
around?
Yeah, it's just you and the camels.
I was just like, none of his men came with us or anything like that.
So no,
Please.
if you had asked, Evelyn is pregnant with their first child,
Aw.
and Evelyn and
For
Vic
them.
Evelyn would have liked to go with you, but she cannot, which is why she had the amulet. They had the amulet made, because Evelyn does read and speak Orto Pigeon, and her husband Dick is staying with her, because he goes where she goes.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
So it's just the six of you.
I informed the party. I let them. So there's no other. It doesn't seem like there's any other entrance here. So that's the bad news. But the good news is that the door isn't trapped or anything. So I think we're safe to enter it.
So what did your ability give you the ability to see?
Oh, I have
Like-
advantage on. It's in chat. I have advantage
Oh, I
on
missed
wisdom
that.
and intelligence
Is it-
checks to detect the
sorry.
presence of secret doors.
I see.
No worries.
Yeah, it's the Dungeon Delver feat, which is cool.
Okay. So checks.
So, can we talk about how this guy is a massive asshole?
Oh yeah, total douche.
Mm.
Super stuck up.
Also, apparently has an interplanar portal,
A what?
like, in his basement.
What?
Or
That's
garage.
You would have sensed it was like in the fields, or like somewhere in like the gardens or something, not in his
Okay,
basement.
sure. I like in his garden. What does a guy like that need to travel through plains for?
I don't know. I get a weird feeling about it too. Like, I've done a lot of searching for relics for educational purposes. And like, I'm up for getting funded to find this, but I don't know if I trust him with it.
He seems like a collector rather than a user.
Right.
But if you don't know how he would react if he were to come into contact with such power. I don't
Maybe
think
hasn't-
anybody really knows if they would act good.
I think
You
it's
don't know
safe
what
to
you don't
assume
know
he
what
hasn't
kind
already.
of portal it is, do you, Teddy? Just that there is. Sorry, Yarn.
Yar.
There is a
I'm-
portal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know the distance and direction to the closest one.
Okay. Yeah. So you would know that it seemed like it was in his.
I
his
mean,
garden.
I guess,
Okay.
do I know what kinds of things that people like? In my head, usually planar portals aren't supposed to be there unless you're like a wizard in like a wizard tower.
You can roll an insight check if you want to.
Okay, I will do so. That's a 23.
Okay. So with a 23, you would you know that the man now named the man who goes by Lord Winston Havelock was not born with a title. He accrued his wealth. He was a largely self-made man, but he accrued his wealth very, very quickly. And he got very lucky in some things. Some people died in, earlier than their time, and he was able to make shrewd business decisions to acquire their companies and wealth.
Mysterious circumstances.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck this guy. I'm not giving him shit.
Yeah, I'll back you
I-
up on that.
Opposed to finding a different owner for the book if we decide he's not to be trusted with it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I have some connections so that we could make it disappear into the hands of someone that wouldn't abuse it.
He's already
Yeah,
paid us.
I mean, as long
He's
as
paid
it's
you
not...
half up front. There's
He's paid us
another
half up front. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
he
God.
paid the total price is half up front, half upon delivery, 2,000 gold pieces, so 200 platinum.
pretty spicy
I'm a monk.
already.
I
Do we
don't
have a
really-
plan for getting back? Is it just like going back on the camels, essentially the way we came?
Yeah, he's made transportation. He made arrangements for transportation. There's a boat waiting for you to take you back.
Okay.
And there's arrangements for an airship to take you from Aurillac back to.
Between the two of
His-
us, Yarn, I have full faith that we could find an alternative route home.
I trust you guys. Plus, as long as we can, make it disappear,
Mhm.
I have some connections at a university
Mhm.
where this could be used to further studies, further people's education.
If I
For what it's worth, depending on what this queen does, we could also just leave it here.
We could. I mean, really.
Yeah, but
Like,
now he knows
it's-
where it
it's
is.
there.
He'll just pay someone else to get it.
That's true. I know monks, but they're xenophobic assholes.
Okay.
All right.
Would I
They probably wouldn't
taking
help us.
a like reasonable guess? Would I think that I would know people in the surrounding cities, like thief?
Yeah, you
Kill
could
people?
find your best bet would be in Aurillac. You'd have to take it back to Aurillac, but you could find thieves' contacts in Aurillac.
Okay, yeah. So if we can get this thing, we decide we don't want to give it to him. We just find a way back to Aurillac, and then I'll have people there.
Who? Allie.
Thing is, he's very good at.
He leveled an entire village.
He's got interplanar friends. Like, the signs are there.
And he leveled an entire town. Not alone, but on his orders, I imagine.
Do you think he has an insurance policy in case we double crossed him?
Oh,
Almost
absolutely.
certainly. That amulet could be cursed for all I know.
Hey!
Fuego takes it off.
Well,
Can I inspect the amulet?
managed to
Is that
take
cursed?
it off before. And
Oh yeah. Did you guys take? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Teddy
you
gave it to
gave
me.
it to Fuego while you were AFK.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
worries.
sorry. Out of character, I ran to do laundry, and of course,
It's
I
all
run
good.
into tons of obstacles while doing so.
No
So
apologies necessary. All is
He
fine.
could scry on us.
Yeah. I like
oh yeah, he probably
take
is doing
the-
that.
I take the amulet
Hmm.
off and I give it to Allie.
Allie.
Okay,
Can
you are
I-
able to successfully give the amulet to Allie.
I'm like, whew, okay.
Can I I guess. Wait.
Did you
What
Does
do
just
you
hot
want?
anybody? Is
potato that?
anybody here? Is anybody here able to sense if?
There's magic.
I can do detect magic.
Yeah,
Actually, so can
Well,
I. Teddy can.
I do.
Wait,
I
what?
can too.
Teddy's
Amazing.
path. He has like, yeah, he can detect magic.
But that will just let us know that the amulet is magical, which it obviously is. I'm
Yeah.
thinking more specifically of like
Could always identify
to be
it.
able to identify
Uh.
identify what this does.
No, cannot.
Oh, I mentioned that Bublin is able to Eldritch Sight to detect magic without expending spell slots, if that is useful.
Say-
Ooh.
So the only thing that Teddy could do is he could tell you which school of magic it belongs to.
Bublin, can you use that to tell if someone's listening in?
Detect magic.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Let me just check the description.
Yeah, I think it just tells you if it's magical and what property, like what.
Yeah, I
what's
mean,
the
the-
method,
out
what it's
of
rolled into.
character, I know the way scrying works is like invisible ball appears near you, right? So
Yeah, but can't
Detect-
you use an
maybe detect-
object?
magic could find that.
No, it's just for detecting magic in the near vicinity and telling you which school it is from.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Which
Then it's the same.
that's what scrying is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it might tell you there's a magical effect, but it wouldn't confirm or deny whether it's doing
Yeah.
that thing you said.
It would at least tell us, like.
In any case, I think we should assume that he can do something like that.
I
But-
should have asked before how many people he'd sent to get this before. But actually, the box was sealed, so he probably hasn't sent anyone yet.
Unless he resealed it.
Yeah, I could just reset.
Yeah.
Can we see
I
any
mean,
like tracks or signs
yeah.
of like anyone else that's been here recently?
Oh,
Roll a survival check.
Okay, hang on.
Or
Can I
just completely
assist?
derailed.
Yeah.
Can I
Can
assist
I
him?
also roll
Yeah.
this? Yes.
The Rangers can assist, but
Yes.
Bublin is the one who rolls because
Yeah.
Bublin is the one who has said it.
Yep.
Exactly. I would like to aid.
Yeah,
Is
so
it-
Bublin roll with advantage.
Okay, well that's lucky. Okay, that's the second one's much better. 23.
No, you don't notice any tracks or footsteps or indication that there have been other people here.
Interesting. Okay.
Doesn't mean too
I feel
much
like
of a
that's-
sandstorm came by or something. though.
Yeah. I mean, it is the desert, so tracks would easily be blown away.
So is there like a door right now, or is it like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
We're standing
like
in front of a door.
Yeah, there's a big stone door with that writing above it on a lintel.
okay?
Do we open the door?
It's not trapped, so we should be good.
Okay.
Should we detect magic on it for a magical trap?
I mean, if
I
we can
mean-
do it for free, you might as well. Yeah.
Would I not
Yeah,
see?
yeah.
Would I not be able to sense magical traps with checking for traps?
Can you detect magic?
As a spell, yeah.
Did you when you were attempting to search for?
No, that's why I'm genuinely asking because I don't know the mechanics of it. Just me checking for
You-
traps wouldn't.
You didn't sense any traps.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, since it's free, Bublin would like to Eldritch Sight, which is an Eldritch invocation. It says I can detect magic at will. So I'd like to cast detect magic using that.
There is no magic within eyesight.
Okay, and Bublin relays this to the group.
Okay.
Open sesame.
All right.
Yeah.
Does the door have like a handle, or does it look like we need to push it?
It's just
or
it's a
something?
big stone slab.
Big stone slab. Okay.
Sounds like a job for Teddy.
Hello.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No. What were you gonna do, Frege?
I was gonna cast Mage Hand and just like try to push it.
Okay. Your mage hand feebly attempts to push a stone door that is significantly more than 5
I know.
pounds.
It was worth a shot. I'll give you
Oh,
that.
shit. We've been bamboozled. Time to go home.
Oh, Firefly, I meant to tell you this. I get a word of the day email from dictionary.com every day, and yesterday's word of the day was bamboozle.
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay, so how
I'm
would
glad
you
it was
like
so
to
simple.
open the door?
Teddy can
Teddy.
open the door.
Okay. Teddy, roll a strength check.
Yes, sir.
Easy.
Watch him just completely whiff. Okay.
Don't worry. The dice curse is on me.
18.
True.
You push on the door, and you get a pretty good push on it, and it doesn't move.
Maybe-
Can I look around for like a button?
Maybe it slides.
Yes, you can look around for a button. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Norman door.
I have a question. Can Teddy
Yes?
pet Yarn? Yarn.
That's a
Oh.
question for Yarn.
Yeah, no. I'm saying basically since our first job, Yarn has just
Mhm.
been every so often like hanging out with Allie and Teddy on and what they're doing, and yeah,
Oh.
We're totally buds.
Yes, Teddy loves cat. He probably told you about the cat at the monastery that he thought, or the, what did I'm drawing a blank on the
Andrea.
breed or the breed. The
Andrea, Tabaxian.
Tabaxi. Okay, that's right.
Yes, yes.
Cool.
So the Teddy pushed on the door, and you felt it move a bit, and you felt it like it would slide like into the wall, but you weren't able to push it aside. It was a little too heavy for you.
It won't open.
I got a whole 10 on my investigation check.
You see no buttons.
Aw, man.
Can
Is
I
there,
feel
like-
around the door or like the sides, like I don't know exactly what the frame looks like, but
Teddy, can you like pull it to the side or something?
like rip it open like a door shutting, no?
Like a pocket door.
Yes. Okay. Can I try that?
Yeah, make another strength check. This time with advantage because since you know which way you're trying to shove it.
15. It's not real very high.
Nope, it's not moving.
No.
Is this like
Alright,
a
time to go home.
building?
All right, we're done. Adventure over.
Is it? It's so Teddy is pretty sure that the door slides to the side, but it's a very heavy stone door and it's not moving.
All right, I'm
Help,
gonna help you,
please.
Teddy. And I
Help,
come up-
please.
Okay.
I am not very
How
strong.
would all of you with a strength of 10 or less like to help Teddy?
Wait, really?
I'm gonna
Wait, really?
struggle.
I would like to
Everyone is-
believe in Teddy.
Okay, does that? Okay, all right. All of you are okay. Wow, Teddy really is just the only one.
Hey, Aya.
Okay, well, I guess I
Yeah.
gotta roll again. Can I just keep rolling until I
Monk-
get higher?
Sorry, hold on. Monk wanted to say something. What
Oh,
you
go
got?
ahead.
Would you be okay with me using my telekinetic shove to assist in this? It says you can
Yeah, I
you
would.
can
Yeah.
telekinetically shove one creature.
I would say that you could use you could use your telekinetic shove to shove Teddy as Teddy is pulling on the door to give Teddy
Oh.
another attempt at this. And this is your last attempt before you have to try and find some other way of opening this door.
God.
Okay.
Okay, no pressure.
Don't worry, guys. I got
So roll
explosions.
with advantage, Teddy.
you can winningly fail the save, which is
I have a
nice.
crowbar. Can I help with my crowbar?
Hey, don't worry.
Crowbar would get you advantage.
I got 24.
Yeah.
Hey.
With a
Ooh.
telekinetic push, and as Yarn is in the process of pulling out her crowbar, the door goes and slides
Beautiful.
aside, in revealing
Amazing.
a dusty,
Da-na-na-na.
dark chamber. It is about, from what you can tell, looking in about 20 feet on a side, and then in the brief. The small amount here that is illuminated from the light coming through the door, there is a layer of dust, and there are no footprints in the dust.
Ooh.
Hello there. I have 300 feet of
Woo!
dark vision. What do I see?
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
wait, let me
see-
post it. Let me post it.
I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I don't think
No, but it's
Goliaths don't
300
have
feet.
dark
Yeah,
vision.
it is. Oris
There we
is
go.
a Twilight Domain cleric. Oris sees great in the dark, and so
Mhm.
it's just dark vision. It's not blind sight, right?
Just dark vision, yeah.
Yeah, so you see in shades of gray, but fairly well. You see in here just an entrance. You see a square antechamber with directly across from you, about 20 feet, an opening. You see a door. Well, not a door. A door frame, like a passageway forward.
Whoa. Fuego will cast dancing lights.
Queen.
Wait. We should.
Dark vision in the
maybe-
party right now is Oriz, Fuega, and Yarn, I believe. Yarn, do you have dark vision?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just
cat.
the three of you.
Because I'm a cat, even though cats don't have dark vision, which is weird.
Yeah,
Bublin
Tabaxi do,
is-
but cats don't.
Bublin is a
Makes
gnome
sense.
and also has.
That's
dark
right.
vision.
Gnomes, the gnomes do as well. Sorry, thank you.
Why do gnomes have dark? What? Wait, what?
Yeah, but
Gnomes live underground.
Goliaths and halflings do not.
So sad.
Could I use my telekinetic mage hand to feel around for traps?
just gonna say
So
before we
your
cast any light.
telekinetic mage hand can't provide feedback to you. You can't.
Oh.
You can't. It's not like you're reaching out with your hand to touch. You can reach out with your hand and push, but you can't feel. It doesn't
Okay.
provide sensory feedback.
Right, gotcha.
Is there just like a pebble of some kind?
You can get one outside. There's none.
Yeah.
There's none visible in here.
Yeah, I haven't walked in yet.
But
How big
Okay.
does this area look?
I'll have a
Like
rogue.
the whole
The
building
first room. Oh, so
structure?
you're stepping into a door that has been set into what appears to be the foothills of if not a mountain, but like it's a stony wall structure.
Got it.
So you're not stepping into a building. You're stepping into something cut into the rock.
Interesting. Okay, I throw my pebble down the hallway.
Okay, you throw your pebble down the hallway. Ting, 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 ting. Nothing happens.
Okay. I mean, the pebble is safe. Allie,
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to check
but-
things out?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we
okay,
are not pebbles.
Okay, listen. I've done this like a million times. Just let me like scout ahead, and then
Bye.
make sure to keep the lights and stuff at a bare minimum.
The lights?
'Cause yeah.
You have to keep
You don't
you have to
wanna-
keep a light by Allie though, so Allie can see.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
that's
have,
fine.
like-
I mean,
no,
they go
I
up to
have
100.
Oh, that's right.
Goggles.
Allie has goggles of
Yeah.
night. Never mind. So
Aha!
Okay, so yeah, then I bring them back towards me so that they're not obscuring her vision.
okay. Allie, roll a perception check to discover traps. It's a straight roll,
Yep,
not
yep.
advantage,
Their vision.
because you have dark vision, which means your perception checks are at disadvantage, but you have advantage, so they are at. It's a straight roll.
Yep. 14.
You don't find any traps.
Yep.
Are you heading straight ahead?
I'm stealthing ahead and just
Okay.
like slowly.
There is
just-
nothing to hide behind here, really, but you're doing your best to move quietly. And so there's a chamber here, and if you look around on the inside, who's got the amulet on?
I think Allie
Doesn't-
had it.
Allie has it, yeah.
I handed
Wait,
it
Okay.
do I
over.
have it? Oh, okay.
Oh, because you were
Okay.
like, what if it's cursed? And Fuego was like,
So-
I don't want to
Right.
know
You
now.
could also give it to Allie, that's right.
The fire
So-
lady
My bad.
hospitated it to you.
As you step into this chamber, you see through your footprints, you see a mosaic of interlocking square spirals on the floor.
Oh.
It looks like it's in like a medium blue and a light blue with red squares at the center of this, repeating at the center of this pattern. And on the walls in here, you see glyphs, and as you touch your hand periodically to the glyphs to understand them, you see that they are warning the temple, warding and warning against invaders, and warning of doom awaiting those who would defile the resting place of the pharaohs.
Oh boy.
These glyphs that I might have seen from before of like literal glyphs of warding and stuff like that.
They're not magical glyphs of warding.
Yeah.
So they're not the spell glyph of warding.
Yeah.
But they are lowercase g, lowercase
Yes.
w glyphs of warding.
Okay. Well, I guess we just kind of very slowly press ahead, and I just keep looking, I guess.
So when you step into this next core, through the door, and it is an opening. There is no actual door here. It's just an opening, and you step up, and it has a slow rise upwards.
But are there any secret doors?
Secret.
Where are you
Secret
looking?
tunnel.
I'm messing with you. It's fine.
Okay, so you step forward, and then the floor here transitions to a different pattern. It's a repeating set of what look kind of like leaves or scales, and it's in a blue and green going forward here. And it's a straight corridor about 100 feet, and there is a door closed at the end of this corridor, and on the walls there's a well, you can't see what's at the end of the corridor yet.
Hmm.
What's the range of your dark vision from your goggles?
60 feet.
Yeah, so you can't see it quite yet. But on the walls of this corridor, you see elaborate mosaics showing elaborate paintings, friezes, painted with stylized paintings of nature and wildlife along the river Iteru. There's reeds and grasses, and one wall is just wildlife, reeds and grasses, and crocodiles and ibises and storks and falcons and lions and monkeys, and the rising and the setting of the sun. And you see figures that look like they're kind of like deific. There's one that is marshaling the sun across the way, and there's ones that are overlooking the animals. And on the other side is human life and industry. So you see the cultivation of plants, and you see use of donkeys and oxen for beasts of labor and burden, and you see the processing of plants into flour and into fabric, and scrolls that are used by scribes. You see miners, and there are some figures here that have that look like they're sort of deific, overseeing these, and you suspect that maybe the deities of industry. But as you proceed forward, make another investigation check for your for the walk up this corridor.
Are we following behind, or are we just still
Oh!
at the entrance?
Except
It's
the rest of the party.
happening. I got a natural 20.
Oh,
It's like the second one ever.
On a straight roll.
Yeah.
Nice. You
Woo.
find no traps or secret doors or other
Wah,
things
wah.
of a dungeon delvery nature along this corridor.
I guess
So
that's a
very
good.
excited.
I'm proud of your 20 though.
Thank
not
you.
Me too. Is that
It's very.
the purple dice?
I applaud.
Yeah, that's your metal dice.
Yay!
I need to get some.
So what is the rest of the party doing as Allie is searching ahead?
I guess we're following.
Calling.
I'm like, Allie, we good?
Allie.
Yeah,
I assume I can.
Allie.
Yeah? Okay. And then I go
I s-
in and I bring my dancing lights with me so that we can all see.
Okay. Dancing
Fire
lights
lady
flutter
go
in.
burr.
Yeah,
And
I'll
you
kind of
also-
line them up so that we have a little bit in front, a little bit in back.
You also see there's light then about to 40 feet ahead of you and 40 feet behind you, or 60 feet ahead and 20 feet behind. Your
40
choice.
and 40 is fine.
Okay.
What about 300 and 0?
Well, then you have 300. You have 40 feet at a regular roll, and the other 260 feet are at disadvantage.
Amazing.
And so you also see these paintings along the walls, and you get up to Allie, who has just finished inspecting a door that looks like a stone door, but this one looks like it is a door that could be opened. And on it, that you see a scarab with a reddish, slightly golden reddish disc above it, and it is carved into the wall.
Fuega, do you know this iconography?
Would I?
You can roll a religion check, Oris. And because you're a cleric,
one.
you can add your wisdom modifier if you want. Oh, it's a natural one. Then you don't know anything.
Oh, I want to,
Oh, no.
before we go on, so I fixed this a while ago, but I apologize. I had the wrong version of Wake Up at level 10. So my history and religion stats were swapped.
Okay.
So I have proficiency in religion.
Okay. I believe you. Then roll religion.
Yes, I will. I just wanted to let you know. It wouldn't have changed anything but that original history check, which could have been religion anyway. So
Yeah, that's fine.
At the same modifier, so.
You would have gotten the same information anyway.
Yeah, I figured. 20, unnatural.
So this is, you recognize this as the symbol of, where is the name? Of Khepri. Khepri. Khepri.
Oh, Capri. Big bug.
Okay.
This is the symbol of, this is the scarab and sun symbol are one of the iconography of the god Khepri, who you would with a roll that high would know is the sun god of Ortepage, and who is seen to be the creator of the universe and the giver of life.
Awesome. I relay that information.
Interesting
Okay,
that there's a
so
symbol of
Sunga-
life.
Symbol of life.
On
And
the
what did
city
it
of the
look like
dead.
again? It was a scarab with red.
Yeah, I can actually post a picture of it.
Okay.
Give me a second.
The dead were
Um,
once living. Why should they not celebrate life?
I'm writing my notes in my Glow Forest D&D one-shot notebook.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
I feel very cool.
I should
Okay.
take notes, but I don't because I don't know.
I take notes in Notepad. Yeah.
Yeah, I take notes in Notepad as well.
I'm worried my mechanical keyboard will get picked up. too
Okay,
much,
so this is what the symbol looks like.
Ooh. Okay.
Is there one that looks similar but with a blue circle?
Nope.
Cool.
It's just as one big, and it's carved into the door, and it's been painted. The scarab has been painted black, and the orb has been painted red.
I really want to push the orb.
Don't do it.
I could
You
push
don't
the
think so,
orb from
Teddy?
a very safe distance.
Big bug go burr.
So I should push it, Teddy?
Maybe. Why not? What do we have to lose at this point?
Our lives.
Oh, yeah.
We should do.
There is
should
that.
we, retreat to a safe distance, and I can telekinetically
Yeah.
push the
That's a
button?
good idea.
Do it.
Yeah.
So how far away can we get if you do that?
Let me check. Would it be?
What is our minimum safe
features and
distance?
Traits. 30 feet.
I mean, here's the thing. Only he needs to be 30 feet. I'm just
True.
putting that out there.
That is not
True.
wrong.
And Fuego backs up like another 60 feet.
Facts.
So you back up all the way to the
Yes. To the
basically all the way
entrance.
to the antechamber.
Yes.
Okay, and do you use your your invisible mage hand to like push a force on the red disc?
Yes.
Okay, you do so. There you hear a clicking sound,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and the door slides into the wall.
This
Well,
is
I am
exciting.
unexpectedly disappointed.
Nobody
mean-
died
mean-
yet.
The
fact
giver
that-
of life is not
Yeah.
necessarily one to take it away.
You
The
certainly
fact
get a
that
pretty
nothing
mean
It
bad has
salary.
always
happened
does.
makes me especially suspicious that something bad is going to happen.
Indeed, and you can
Soon.
get an incredibly bad sunburn if you're too
Do
close.
we
if you're
want
outside.
an hour of blending with the shadows?
That sounds
Hmm?
fun.
I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay,
Ooh.
That gives a plus 10.
Yep.
plus 10 to stealth checks.
Oh.
Nice.
So Allie will never be seen.
Oh, absolutely not. I now have a plus 23 to any stuff that I make.
You might as
I
well
have
just
a
be
plus-
permanently invisible.
What
I have
do
a
you all
plus
do?
15.
Should we
Well-
approach the door to see what's
Keep
behind
going.
it?
And
I can stealth
Okay.
ahead.
yeah.
Could
Okay.
Allie, be
Would it be
So
a good
you
idea to check
you
for
go up
traps?
into this next room.
Yeah. Checking,
Yeah.
Okay.
checking for traps. Checking for traps.
I let
Okay,
Ali go
roll
ahead.
an investigation check to look for traps.
Regular
Hell
no.
yeah.
Regular no.
That's
Can I
what
do
I was
the-
going for. I love you, Purple.
Can I do the detect magic again at the doorway?
Yep.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Where are you when you do the detect magic?
Just before the doorway, like just outside of the room.
Okay. And the range is 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
So as Ali is looking for, checking the floors and checking the walls and stuff, and those of you with dark vision can see this is a roughly circular room, 40 feet in diameter, with about 15-foot tall ceilings or so. And the walls are decorated with images of human figures presenting various offerings to a standing figure at the center of the room opposite the door. So it's a circular room, and at the far side of the room, directly across from the door, you see this standing figure, which is this standing figure. And they're
Wow.
presenting offerings to him. in the middle of the room, there is a plinth that is about 3.5 or 4 feet tall. So a meter to call it 120 centimeters or so. Off the ground, and it is circular, and it is carved on each of the four. There are 4 scarabs carved around this circular plinth vertically, and the top of this plinth is a circular reddish flat disc, and on this circular plinth is a book. It is the book is a silvery white cover, and it is inset with scarab beetle iconography, and there's a cartouche on the cover of the book, and then the pages of the book appear to be made of heavy, thick gold plates. It is a large book that is, call it 18 inches tall, so 45 centimeters. A foot wide, 30 centimeters, and 6 inches deep, so 15 or so centimeters. It looks very large and very heavy and made of metal.
What I'm getting from this is that Mage Hand is not strong enough.
That would be a reasonable inference. But you, however, having cast Detect Magic, sense illusion magic.
Ooh.
There's illusion magic spells in here.
Is it on that plinth?
I don't know.
Fuego's caught up to the group now.
So Detect Magic won't tell me that. It just says there's magic within that 30 feet radius.
I think the longer I may be thinking of Pathfinder. I was gonna say the longer you concentrate on it, the more information you get, but that might
So
be...
you if you sense magic, you use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn School of Magic, if any. So you take a minute to concentrate, and you see a faint, very, very pale blue aura around the book, and you recognize that aura as corresponding to it's faint pale pink, which you recognize as corresponding to the School of Illusion Magic.
Cool. Okay, I see. I misunderstood it. Thank you.
I don't have many 3rd level spell slots, but I have prepared Dispel Magic.
I also have it, but I didn't want to use it yet.
Well, who wants to bite the bullet?
I mean, what else is in this room? Is that it? It's just the plinth.
It is. So it is. There's these there's paintings on the walls.
Right.
Depicting offerings to this god, and you would recognize with the same check. I'm going to let the last religion check ride.
Okay.
Because it's all the same figure, and your brain is primed to recognize it. So you recognize this is the figure of Khepri, Khepri, as I said, and the scarab is one of his sacred symbols, because the scarab, Khepri rolls up the sun in the morning and escorts it along the sky for the path of the day, just as scarab beetles roll up balls of dung and
really
escort
cool.
them along the sands of the desert.
That's cool.
I like that.
Yeah, I also like that.
And so these are all symbols of the sun god of the Ur-Tepij pantheon.
Khepri, good boy.
Okay.
What kind of offerings are the people on the walls making?
There are offerings of food. There are offerings of fabric. There are offerings of cattle. They are comestibles. There are some offerings of gold and jewels. Fairly standard religious offerings.
And we don't see any other door or anything in the room?
Ali, what did you roll for your investigation check?
Oh, that's an excellent question. It was a 19.
Okay. You do not see any additional doors, nor do you find any traps in the walls or the floor or anything.
Okay.
Okay. Can we?
Would you like to point it to see who dispels
illusions are
magic?
usually just dispelled by touching them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you want me to stand 30 feet away and telekinetically touch it?
Sure. I was gonna say I cast Mage Hand into it, but
Yeah,
That
I
would
mean,
also
do
work.
you?
I mean, I did the
Throw-
last one, so you know.
Put some sand on it or something,
Throw a rock at it.
or a coin.
Oh yeah,
Give it
can
an
I
offering.
go?
Shoot an
Can I
arrow
go
through
pick up
it.
my pebble?
Yep. You go
Your
back.
pet rock. You, gotta
you
go fetch
back
it.
the way you came. Pick up your pebble. What's your pebble's name, by the way?
My pebble's name is
Boulder.
Peeble.
Okay.
Oh,
You
Peeble
go
the
pick
pebble.
up Peeble,
Peeble the pebble.
and you are now back with the group, having retrieved your Peeble.
Okay, excellent.
Good, good.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put Peeble up there. And
Okay.
I mean, unless you think we should do an offering of some kind.
Seems more polite.
Okay.
There's a
I-
coin.
Then throwing the
Well,
rock.
I will put Peeble in my pocket for later, and then I
Okay.
will take out 1 gold coin,
Mhm.
and I will cast Mage Hand, and I will put it up towards the illusory book, and just sort of, I guess, drop it on the plate.
Okay. You draw the coin drops on the reddish goldish red platform,
Mhm.
and just it clinks on the stone.
Like it goes through the book.
No. Did you drop it on the book?
Yeah.
It bounces off the book, lands on the platform.
So that he doesn't want that. You don't want that.
I mean, I'll go touch it if you guys.
That's
I
where the
could-
illusion was coming from, though.
We
right?
have platinum.
I
We could give it
asked
a
Is it
platinum.
the-
Bublansqueak.
Text that's an illusion?
Bubbling, it's like, yeah.
Or is the whole
it
book
was.
an illusion?
Touch it.
I can go
Touch it.
touch it.
I
Touch
Okay.
it.
I poke it. Wait, Allie.
Poke it.
I poke it with my mage hand.
Okay. Your mage hand, which again does not provide sensory feedback,
Yeah,
pushes
I know. I'm
against
just...
the thing that is physically there. You push
Okay.
it. You feel that it is pushing against a solid object.
Okay.
Poke it.
Okay, Allie.
On a page? Or give an actual offering.
The more Bublin realizes he doesn't understand this object, the more concerned and worried he is. And he's sort of moving to the back
The
of the group.
amulet. Is there anything else
Yeah.
around?
I was just gonna say, can I go read the book?
Yeah, like what
you have
is
to touch it to read it.
Okay, well then go
You
read
could
it.
open it with the mage hand.
I can
We're-
open it with the mage
Yeah, but I
hand.
need to touch it. I need to touch it for the amulet to work. I've been touching the glyphs and stuff. I need to
Yeah,
I
touch
see,
it.
I see,
you
I
can't
see.
read writing without touching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh boy.
All right, I go and I
Boom.
touch it.
Okay, you
Oh.
touch it, and in the cartouche you see the phrase. Hold
Touche.
on, let me copying and pasting. I didn't draw this cartouche. I added this text in later.
Cartouche.
So you see, the cartouche has written the phrase "Kepri, creator of the universe, giver of life."
Can I say that out loud in the language?
Yes, and you hear Ali speak a language that none of you understand. Nothing happens,
Well,
and you feel your hand touching a physical thing.
Can I open it?
You go to lift it. You go to lift the cover. Nothing happens. You also see a latch.
Oh,
Yeah,
The book
it's
is held
locked.
closed by a latch.
that's probably a good thing.
Is it trapped?
Make an investigation or perception check. And do you provide illumination, Fuega, for this?
Yes.
I have dark
Yeah.
vision.
Okay.
I still have
Dark
my-
vision would make your check at disadvantage. Illumination makes it a straight roll.
Yeah.
whoa!
Perception checks in dim light are at disadvantage.
Oh, I was unaware of this. A 19.
All right. You looking at this, you get up real close and you're touching it, and as you move your hand across it, you feel that the cover looks like a shiny metal, but you feel just a little bit of roughness to the surface that seems incongruous. It doesn't fit with what looks to be a metal. And as you get up close to it and you take just like around the corner, you see like what looks like a fraying of the illusion, and beneath it it looks like there's stone. Just in a little gap of the illusion that looks like where it's fraying subtly around the edges. And you kind of peek around the back, and there doesn't look like there's any gap between the book and its stand.
So is it
But-
just an illusion cast on a stone?
Yeah.
Seems like it, yeah.
Why?
Do we go back and just say that and have that be the end of it, or is he gonna?
That's it for us.
We tried. Off we go.
Can I try to open it nonetheless?
Do you try it? So it's closed with
With a latch. Yeah,
with a
yeah.
latch. Do you try and like lift it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So as you go to lift the book, everybody
With
my thumb,
make
yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Is this a magical save? 'Cause-
Oh god!
Oh God.
No, this is not.
Oh god, no!
Okay.
I actually checked what magic resistance counted, and so there are because Ducky's character in the first one shot had magic resistance, a racial trait. So it is not the kind of magic that triggers your magical resistance.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh,
What was
Although
it?
I
Time
did
to
roll a
die.
nat 20.
okay.
It's been a nice one.
Bye.
I've made my peace. I've made my peace.
Okay, so
What was the
Ooh.
save again? please?
Allie, wisdom.
Wisdom, thank you.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, we've got two nat 20s.
Oh my God.
So this is good. Partly.
Can one of you sort of split?
I would love to, but I don't think that's how it works.
Monk, you know that you're the one that has to almost die in every
Okay,
Yeah.
you can
one shot.
put your wisdom saves in chat if you want to make
Yep,
it a little easier.
I just
Oh,
did.
okay. These are good. These are good saves. Okay, so that's 5. Who are we missing?
Me.
Would you roll?
Oh dear.
A 10.
Okay. So the 2 failures are Oriz and Teddy. Everybody else passed.
Must be
And
nice.
you are, I'm going to DM you, you are cursed.
Oh,
God damn it.
What?
God damn it.
There's Ranger.
Gotta get some water quickly while this happens.
Okay.
And you rolled a 10, so you do get the heightened effect too.
Oh my God.
If I kill y'all, I'm so sorry.
If
I kill y'all, I am definitely so sorry.
I'm literally thick as
Teddy
fuck.
could one-shot us.
I could
every
literally
single one of us.
obliterate you. yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
the other failure was Monk. I'm sorry, but you also failed by 5 or more, so you get the heightened effect as well.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
So the and
Oh,
then
good
also
Lord.
Allie, as
Yeah.
you went to lift the book, you felt
Mhm.
a sharp piercing sensation in your hand,
Mhm.
and
Oh, boy.
as you kind of look around, you feel this pulse come out from the book, and you shrug the pulse off, but
Mhm.
there's a strange, weird feeling in your hand, and then it feels like it moves up into your arm, and then into your upper arm, and into your body and your chest, and spread out through your entire body. You feel as though
Okay.
there's something moving under your skin,
Oh, cool.
and you look down at your arm, and you feel you feel it sort of all over your body, and then every once in a while, as you look at your skin, you feel this little bump appear on your skin and travel a little
Cool.
bit on the surface, and then duck down under the surface of your skin. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I
That's
love
gross.
this. Is
Oh,
this
it's an action, I'm sorry.
still a part of
Oh, I'll check
saving
anyway.
throw for a trap?
No. So, no, this is different. So you've triggered the trap,
Yes.
and this is the effect of physically. So this you
Okay,
do not have
yeah.
advantage on this saving throw.
Is this a? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It is a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw. You don't have advantage. You did on the original one,
Yeah.
but not on this one.
I have a.
Ooh. Constitution.
Yep.
Nah, that's an 8.
Oh,
Okay, that's one failure.
Mm-hmm,
What were you gonna say, Monk?
I was asking. I was going to ask what heightened meant, and then I realized you meant frightened.
No,
So-
sorry, not fright. I didn't. So you failed
Oh.
by 5 or more, so you get the second effect as well.
That's the.
You
Yeah.
don't need to say
So
that
it says
loud.
if
There's
you
a
fail
reason
by
it was-
5
yeah.
or
Oh,
more, you
right,
get
right,
that
right.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
Teddy has that
both
too?
of you failed by 5 or more. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. The save DC was 15, so you failed by both of you failed by 5 or more.
Woo, I'm
Somehow
tired.
my-
Let's take a rest.
That would be the
Um,
worst idea.
and
I concur.
So yeah,
Can
so
I-
Teddy
so
has
I'm-
lifted the book, and you feel this weird crawling sensation under your skin, all over your
That's
body.
disgusting. I don't like
Guys?
that.
Guys,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do we have a doctor in the team?
No.
I'm probably the closest thing we have to a doctor, and even
Horus
then,
is a
I'm-
cleric. That's fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
not bad.
Ali, you
tolerate
have
Tolerance.
something under your skin.
Yeah, there's something.
Only Allie knows. Only Allie knows and feels this.
Oh, okay.
Doc,
Alright.
Allie, what's wrong?
Doc, can you take a look at this? And I just like hold out my arm to where the things are.
Okay.
Would he even see anything?
Teddy, no.
No, I'm saying the
No, Oris make a wisdom. Make a medicine check.
Would that be under the cursed effect, or?
Yes, it is a wisdom check, so it is a disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 5 and a 10, so 8.
So you see a little bump appear under Allie's skin, and then
Oh,
travel
no.
for a distance, and then disappear. But you have no idea what's causing it.
Oh no.
I see what you're talking about, but I do not know what's causing it.
Any magic herbs? Anything? I would prefer not to have something crawling under my skin.
Bublin shakes
Make
his head.
another Constitution saving throw, Allie.
I hate this.
Oh, hang on. Can I
Oh boy.
before this happens?
Allie's making the saving throw anyway, so
Yeah, and I just realized it only applies to checks again for the second
That's a
time.
12.
okay.
Can I cure wounds myself?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Does it have
cast
any
Cure
effect?
Wounds. It has no effect.
Cool.
Oh no.
Anybody have any ideas?
I I
We
cast
done did
produce
fucked up.
flame cantrip, and I go. I mean, I can burn it out.
You know, that's a plan B. That's a
Could
solid plan
definitely-
B.
We could cut your arm off.
That's plan Z.
I
Call
feel
it
like,
that.
yeah, we could not the whole arm, but
I like my
Potentially we could-
arms.
You do?
Yes, they are attached to my hands, which I use when needed.
I mean, I'm sure you could find an artificer who could make you like a super cool.
Can we?
arm.
Yeah, we're not cutting off my arms. We're not cutting off my arms. I don't know why y'all are talking about that. Can we? Does anybody have any ideas about this? Can I like scratch at one of them?
Yeah, you scratch one of the bumps and you feel like something solid, something hard move under your skin, and then it
disgusting.
disappears under your skin again.
That's disgusting. Thank you. Thank you. That's
the
actually
actual
disgusting.
Noise,
That's
the
like
actual noise that
actually.
Allie is making. Like,
Allie.
I mean, if it's a magical effect, we can dispel magic.
I'd love that. I'd love
I
that.
wanna use
We should
it
have
yet,
probably
but-
done that before Ali touched the
Yeah.
book.
Okay. Do you cast Dispel Magic?
I only have so many slots.
Yeah.
Can-
Well, you know what?
I
I need
will
to
be
run the
honest.
arms.
No.
I only have so many
Fuega,
arms.
can
I'm gonna
we
be
tell
honest.
that can we tell that there's something wrong with Oris and Teddy?
Yeah,
Oris
you
and Teddy,
can.
you both feel terrible,
Yeah.
and your like your brain hurts, and your like your
pale.
body just like feels achy, and they both. Now Teddy is normally very pale, but his skin
Yeah.
is gone like chalky white,
Yeah.
and Oris normally has fair skin that's kind of got slightly golden sheen, and now it looks brassy. Their skin looks.
Not good.
They both don't look healthy.
All right,
Mm.
I will cast. See, here's the other thing though, is that what level do I cast it at?
Mm.
I mean, look, we
You have
can
more spell slots than me.
rest.
We
and-
can rest because we don't really have a choice
That's
right
true.
now.
That's true. We can
That's
because I
true.
can
We
use.
And we
can-
should rest.
We can leave first.
I can use arcane recovery.
If-
All right. If we, I don't think I've ever used arcane recovery because I've never had the reason to. Let me see.
Well, here you go.
Go to up to combined level of 5. Okay. So if I use 1 5th level slot, I can gain
Yeah, you
that
can
level
yeah.
back. Okay.
Yep.
So I will cast a spell magic at 5th level.
Okay.
Bless you.
Whoa.
Thank
Roll
you.
an
I love you.
intelligence ability check.
Intelligence ability
Yep.
check. So just
Roll a
add my
d20 and
modifier.
add your intelligence modifier.
Yep. Okay.
Is this on?
On
Is the
Allie,
spell
I'm
magic an
assuming.
AOE? Or?
No, she basically picks a target.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. You have to pick a single effect. You're trying to dispel any magic that is afflicting Allie.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay. A 19.
Allie,
Mhm.
you feel this little this sense of magical pressure on you, and the crawling resumes.
No.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck.
fail eventually.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. It's gonna burst out of
have-
me. I'm gonna cry. Yep, there it is. It's a 3.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I have to DM you some bad
Yep.
news.
Oh boy.
3 failures.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
3. Oh
Yep.
man.
You have to fail 3 times for the effect to kick in.
Here we
We're
go.
not cut out for
Jesus.
this.
I swear to
Okay.
God, if I lose my arms.
Well,
I think you might lose more
Are
than
they in
that.
both the arms or just one? How many of them are there?
They're all over my body.
Oh Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Very excited.
I don't like this.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not entirely pleased.
I
Oops,
What
I
other-
was typing this in Rangers. I don't want to tell Ranger what Lufty's getting.
If
What
I
do you
thought about
mean?
arcane recovery, I would have probably cast a spell magic before. Oh well. It
I
is
mean,
what
we
it is
still-
now.
We really thought ahead here. We did really well here, guys. It's okay.
Look,
I can protect us for 8 hours, given that I have a minute.
That's not gonna keep her alive.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
So what kind of curative magic do you have, Oris?
I have quite a couple. I've got Aura of Vitality. That's my highest one. I have Cure Wounds, Healing Word, and I think that's it.
Okay, Lufty's in the process, I'm assuming, of throwing her computer out the window.
Mhm.
Okay, so what are you all doing? You're standing here in this room with the book and the and all of the paintings of this deity here.
Yeah. This is
So two
intense.
members of the group look like they've been afflicted with something, but do they look like visibly hurt to us, the rest of us?
Who, Allie?
Ali and who was it? Auras?
So
as well?
Auras and Teddy just look pale and uncomfortable. Allie is starting to feels like actively sick. Like she look. Oh, sorry. They. Apologies. I just saw the pronouns. Thank you. They look like actively like they're scratching and uncomfortable, and they look pale and sick, and they kind of like slump down on the ground, and they look generally terrible and miserable.
I'm scratching my arms like
Yikes. That didn't work, which means that either it's not a spell effect or a magical effect, or it's higher than a 5th level spell.
Can you try the same effect on Teddy and Oris?
Wait, I
I can, but I
Why
can
not?
only get one of those slots back.
wait. I
mean-
don't think that it's magic because I'm. No,
Do we-
that's is that
Can we-
metagaming or not?
Well, can we
don't-
just we can detect, right? Let's detect magic to see which one is
Yeah.
magical.
Bublansqueak.
I can do that. Yeah. Okay, then you know the drill. I'd like to use my Eldritch Invocation again, please.
You sense a magical, an additional magical aura coming from Auras and Teddy. It is necrotic. You sense no additional strange magical auras coming from Allie.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So I relate this to the group. Like, well, there's necrotic magic from these two, but not from Ali. And Ali is the worst off visibly. This is weird.
Hmm. I
Can we tell? I mean, I can't tell, but can any of us tell what kind of condition mechanically might be affecting Allie?
Allie looks poisoned.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to tell you, you're also poisoned, Allie.
Yeah, yeah.
on top of everything
Sure.
else.
Sure.
Life wasn't hard enough already.
Do I have anything that could get rid of that?
I believe clerics could.
Depends on the cleric, maybe. But I
Didn't
don't
you
Well-
say you got the shit for what do you call it, revivify, right?
That just allows her
Yep. Yeah.
allows to raise you from the dead.
Yep.
So we're
I'm
gonna
just
kill
saying.
you and then raise
Just
you.
saying.
Yeah?
Saying that is an option.
We just go and shoot
No.
you to death.
I don't have the
Mercy killing me
diamonds.
behind the corner.
I don't have the
So-
diamonds.
Ali will
I
not
mean,
We
die.
said we went shopping. You could have gotten them.
That's true.
Yeah, but
I thought that was the
Monk
point.
just said they didn't, so no diamonds.
Mm,
Monk.
No mercy death.
I mean, so as a meta thing, I know that clerics can have lesser restoration, and then
Mhm.
maybe we get that tomorrow, but that could cure poison.
that's
Um,
true.
Don't know if they'll survive that long, but
Anyway, we certainly can't keep going with 3 of our members in this state.
Correct.
So what's the most we can cure right now?
Ali's probably the
I
worst
look
condition.
at Fuega. Yeah, but we don't know
yes,
how to
I
help her.
know.
Allie casts lesser restoration on.
Huh?
What? So someone said greater or lesser restoration, and I didn't hear who or what was casting
Oh,
it.
I'm just saying, as a meta point,
Oh, okay.
I know that lesser restoration cures poison.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody has it, or if they don't, I know clerics can prepare it the next day.
Mm-hmm.
I do not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could do
Um,
that.
I mean,
That is
I
the-
can. We can. Do we? I assume that we would probably have provisions since we were.
Yeah,
like,
you can.
out
You
on the
have.
road to like.
Yeah, you have
camp.
enough provisions for a couple of weeks.
Okay, so we could like.
Because you know
camp
you
and take a
had to
long
travel
rest.
here, and you can travel back if you wanted to.
far are
Okay.
we from the Oasis?
Okay.
Was it like a
How
couple
far
days?
Yeah, you're
Or
a
is
couple
it, like-
days from the Oasis.
Because what I was thinking is I can use more higher level dispel magic if we just to make sure that it's dispelled, make sure that it's at the level that it needs to be. If
Mhm.
we take a long rest, so I can recover
Can
my
I
spell slots.
quickly?
I mean,
can I just make a
can
mechanic?
Fuega tell how bad it seems, level of magic wise?
Can I make a
don't-
quick
That-
Think-
Monk, what were you saying?
a quick mechanical point about dispel magic?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm allowed to make it, but
Yeah.
the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, and I think Fuego rolled a 19. And I don't believe 10th level spells exist.
Okay, that is a correct point.
We have concluded from the detect magic that Ali's affliction isn't magical
Yeah.
in nature.
Okay, so end of metagaming. What are you all doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand what the point of that was.
I'm scratching my arms.
Ali.
Just like
So am
very
I okay? So
unhappy.
I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna take a long rest at some point. I don't think that the level of a spell is something that I can tell from even if I cast detect magic.
You
It's
cannot
just
know.
the type of magic and where it is.
No, I will give you like a general sense of strength, but you can't tell level.
Okay.
Mm.
I will cast Dispel Magic then 2 more times at 4th level at both. Well, let me do one at I mean, does one of them look more afflicted than the other?
Of auras and Teddy.
Yeah, like I'm
No.
aware of what they rolled, obviously, but not my character. I can't
No, they both look like they're afflicted by very similar conditions.
Okay. Well, now knowing that Oris is the cleric, I will do them first.
Teddy and I can die together.
So I will cast Dispel Magic at 4th level at Oris.
Okay, roll an intelligence ability check.
Also, can we take a bathroom break? I really need to go to the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolled.
We're gonna die anyway. It's fine, Teddy.
14 on that.
Oris does not. You feel the slight sense of magical pressure, and you still feel as though your brain is being sandpapered.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute bathroom break, everybody. Ranger went to go use the bathroom.
It might take me a little longer than that, but
Okay.
if I'm not back by then, just keep going. It's okay.
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 You can pause the recording if you want, Firefly, so you don't wait 5 minutes for us to use the
No,
bathroom.
because then I have to edit it together. I unfortunately don't have the time to do that. So
that's unfortunate.
I mean, once it's up on YouTube, people can skip anyway. So
Okay. So YouTube people, skip 5 minutes. We'll be right back.
In the meantime, you should all go to twitch.tv/intrepidfirefly and subscribe. Did you know that you can use Twitch Prime Gaming? They renamed it something like that.
This is the best.
And you
ad.
can sub for free.
Wow.
Go over and do that because we love Firefly and she deserves it.
Oh my god. You're cute.
And
So,
commercial.
very YouTube channel, you can learn about volcanoes.
Yeah.
Did you know that there is a Strombolian, what is it, eruption or volcano? I think eruption.
Eruption, yeah.
Yeah, I remembered because I
Wow,
watched
where did
and
you
learned
learn
about
that from?
volcanoes.
Where did
Think
you
of what
learn that?
other cool facts you'll learn if you watch that video on
Where
this
can you
very
find it?
channel.
Amazing.
It's true. Can also join our Discord if you want to hang out with cool
Exclamation
people like
point.
us. Yes, comment exclamation point Discord on
Please
this
comment
video.
exclamation point Discord.
Definitely don't just look
And
in the description and click
I will personally comment back and let you know the link.
the link.
There you go.
Amazing.
Just also IRL, having bugs under my skin is actually like one of my biggest like paranoid fears.
Yeah, not ideal.
Like I've never had a tick before, and I am absolutely terrified of that.
Yeah, I had a tick on my stomach once. Not
Oh
fun.
my god.
So I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Oh
but
yeah,
when
go
we
ahead.
start up again, I only have one more 5th level spell slot.
I'm so sorry you had to waste it on me.
So, well, no, I mean, we kind of did things out of order. I was stupid. I should have just done Dispel Magic when we first were in the room. So that was on
Nah,
me.
you couldn't have known.
I mean, we knew it was a magical effect, but there's no saying that it would have dispelled it, which...
Yeah, but it was just like, it's just an illusion. So it's like...
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I may have just dispelled the illusion, but not the actual effect.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
Go
I'll
pee.
be right back, though. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel really bad about not preparing Revivify now.
It's very unfortunate.
I can't tell if that was passive aggressive or not.
Oh, no. I mean, dude, it's a one
Yeah.
shot. Like, if I die, I die, right? Like, shit
Yeah,
happens. I had fun.
true.
It's just a game. So, like,
Yeah,
don't ever
that's true.
feel, you know,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be upset with you, IRL, if I die and you could bring me back. Like, yeah. Also, I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think you might be able, I'm unsure because there's so many different cleric classes, but I think you might be able to revivify me within a certain time period.
I don't
I'm
know
not-
how Revivify works. I've never played a cleric before.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, the way
Yes,
Revivify
it's
works
1
is
minute.
we take you
Oh.
to a
1
temple
minute.
and dump all of the gold that we just got
Yeah.
for them to pay it,
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be raised dead then.
and
There
then
you go.
figure out how to take out this asshole who's now after us for the gold that we spent without getting him his book. But I mean, he consorts with demons, so fuck him.
No, I remembered that there was also a spell that I knew as Joe, which was like conserve something that would allow you to conserve a corpse for
Gentle
like up to a
repose.
week. Yeah.
Let me check my.
But I don't know if that was a grave cleric thing in particular. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Like,
Let
I'm-
me,
I'm pretty sure all clerics get gentle repose.
Yeah.
I'm going to check with my deity, aka the
Hey God,
PHB.
it's me.
My deity, also known as the PHB, and we'll see.
Okay, we'll start
Um,
back up on Firefly's back.
But yeah, don't sweat it. Like I said, if I die, I die. It's as a character in the game, you know. Like, yeah, I would be upset about losing Allie, but also, you know.
I feel like Teddy would be more upset.
Oh yeah, Teddy's gonna kill you if I die. Absolutely.
Can't wait for that. I'll just run away very fast and just sling spells behind me.
Teddy has spells too.
I can still run.
Can you outrun a like 3-meter tall barbarian raging?
Well, definitely not 3 meters.
Oh come on.
maybe
he's a
I
big
have
boy.
That would be size large.
I have 40 feet of movement, so maybe.
How much movement does Teddy have? Let me check.
I don't know if raging increases a movement speed.
Barbarians are very fast.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be like an unarmored movement thing. They might get
No,
unarmored
He's
movement as
at
well.
40 apparently.
So as long as I start quickly, I'll be.
Yeah, but what's your constitution level? Like, when do you start getting exhausted from running?
I have no idea. Let me just pray that it's similar.
Well, he's got a 20.
That's true. I'm screwed. Let me see, what could I do? I could just cast Layman's Tiny Heart and then use the time to prepare combat spells.
Meanwhile, Teddy's just like raging, running circles
Just
around the hut.
smacking the
I
tiny
have
hearts.
bad news about that plan. It takes a minute to cast that spell.
I know
Oh,
it does, but
yeah.
I can I can be prepared.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes if it's prepared. If it's not prepared as a ritual, or 1 minute if it is.
It's always
prepared.
prepared because I'm a Twilight
Oh.
Domain cleric.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it
You
will
get
always take you a
Layman's
minute.
for
then.
free.
Are you able to consecutively cast a spell while running? Or how would that work?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, so it would mechanically it would take your action to cast a spell, so you wouldn't be able to dash, but you could still move and cast.
Oh, so yeah,
Mm.
okay. So he would be
Yeah.
screwed.
I could use a key point to dash.
You could use a key point to dash. Yep.
Oh, that's broken.
I could use key points to dash. Yeah, I get
I
to
returned.
dash for free. with
Welcome
key-
back.
Hi, we're just theory crafting how Oris could maybe, quite possibly, beat Teddy in a fight. Maybe if he gets very lucky.
No, I mean the hut lasts for 8 hours.
It does. but-
Teddy's rage lasts longer.
Yes, but also I can long rest in that time and then prepare big damage spells. I can get rid of all the
Mhm.
healing ones and then just figure out how to. Or I could just cast friends. I could.
That would give you advantage on charisma checks against
I
Teddy.
have -1 in charisma.
Don't think you could persuade Teddy to stop avenging the death of their sibling.
Okay,
Don't.
let me
I'm just gonna go out on a limb.
What?
Oh, we're just talking about how you would
Hello.
absolutely murder Aris for not revivifying Allie.
Yeah, if Allie dies,
Okay.
you're all dead.
Exactly.
This is kind of how that works. Maybe Yarn would live.
Yeah,
That's
like,
the
wait
only-
a second.
That's the
I'm
only-
on your
that's the only
side
one.
here. If
Yarn
Allie
is
dies,
innocent.
you're all dead.
Yarn is the only one that would probably survive.
Have we
I
introduced
mean-
Yarn to Andrea?
Are we still dying?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
are
Oh,
we
okay.
back
Okay.
into-
Yeah, is
making
everybody
sure.
back?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you all doing?
I am encouraging these better spellcasters to heal and ushering everybody else out of the everybody out of the temple.
Okay, Bublin declares he doesn't have any spells that can heal, so he's useless in this healing thing.
All I can do is cast a spell magic at my highest level slot one more time, and that's it.
We're
That's all I
dead.
have. I'm a wizard. I don't do the heals.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I mean, we
have a
can
lot of
we
heal
can
heals,
take
but
a
I don't
long
think anything
rest
will.
and see what happens. And if that doesn't help, then I say we ride back to the nearest temple.
If Allie dies, I'm gonna be real mad.
The nearest
Hey,
temple would be
I-
like 2 days away, though, right?
Do we know where the nearest temple is?
You would to get to a temple, that has clerics of sufficient level to what level of spellcasting are you wanting?
Revivify.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to Allie.
Okay,
Or-
so the
or to
nearest
Teddy or
the
Doris.
nearest town with large temples is probably Auriac. Like that's where like the main temples are. There are
Okay.
smaller temples probably. So it took you a week and a half to get here. It would take you probably best part of a week to get back. So you didn't pass many temples once you got off the boat. You'd have to go up the boat a little bit or get back to the boat basically. So there's a small town that might have a small temple where the boat is waiting for you, and that would be call it 5 days.
If it came to it, we could, if we had to fight Ali and reduce them to a very low amount of hit points, I could prepare Spare the Dying.
So what is the plan? Are you all
I pull my dagger. You want to fucking what?
Hey,
I'm ushering everybody out of the temple.
okay?
Out-
You
out
are
of-
all
okay.
ushered out by
I don't know if people are following me, but
Yarn to your where you've left your camp outside the front of this tomb / temple / tomb.
/temple.
All
See,
right.
to entertain the idea, oh, go on, Firefly. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask, do we want me to just try at a 5th level slot since we're gonna take a long rest?
absolutely.
All
I
right.
cast Leomund's and take Last Watch and redo
Okay,
the whole...
who are you casting it on, and at 5th
thing.
level?
5th level, yep, casting it on Oris.
Okay, as you cast the spell at 5th level, I need to check something quick.
The other thing, it could have been at 4th level.
Actually,
just a little higher.
I got actually no. I'm just gonna let my mistake ride. As you cast at 5th level, you feel the yeah, actually no, it I was right the first time. So Oris, as you feel the burst of magic into you, and you feel your skin, as the blood is rushing back to your skin, you feel like a whole body tingling sensation as your mind clears and you feel much better now.
Okay.
Or it's your
That did the
curse
trick.
has been lifted.
So 5th
Nice.
level
did the
spell
trick.
slot.
Oof.
I have to burn to heal Teddy.
Hi.
And we still have to figure out Allie. Which could be restoration, but we don't know how long Allie has. We don't know what effects.
Okay, so
are-
we're just gonna fast forward to the next day unless you guys have anything you want to do. You make
Well,
camp.
I'd like to write up my last will and testament with Teddy.
Let me just say we take a short rest so I can use arcane recovery, so I can expend another
Okay.
5th level to heal Teddy, and that way I don't have to expend a slot the next day.
Sure. Yeah, that's easy enough to do this day. So Teddy,
Okay.
after an hour's rest, Fuega spends some time with her books, recovers a spell slot, and then casts a spell magic at 5th level on Teddy. And Teddy, you feel for lack of a better phrase, color, which is strange to someone who is essentially just like a pale gray already, return to your skin, and you also feel the whole body tingling sensation as your curse is also dispelled.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So Teddy and Oris are back, and Allie still feels like trash.
Okay.
Oh,
Guys, you know what? This is a little bit of a win. I know we still got a party member down, but like, this is good. This is a step in the right direction.
At
It
least
is.
someone will be there to take care of Poppy once I pass.
No!
No one's passing.
Yet.
I
Hold on,
really
let me
like this
just-
mental image of Allie just like,
Like,
being
goodbye.
"Oh,
They're like,
woe is
goodbye,
me,"
cruel
on the
world.
ground.
Okay, so you
It's
spend the
on-
rest of you make camp, you eat some food, you tend to Allie, who's just sort of like shivering in their cot, even though it's warm outside. They look terrible. And the sun
Hey.
rises in the dome. Everything is well, except for Allie. What do you do the next morning?
Cry.
I was just going to say
I-
quickly, I can change my druid prepared spells on a long rest if that's what we've just done. So
Can-
Yes, that is
if
a
we
long
need to.
rest.
Yeah.
You can change
Yeah.
your spells.
I'm
So, yeah.
preparing Revivify.
Do you have
Um,
diamonds?
I do not have diamonds, but
Then Revivify would not help you. You can't cast a spell if you don't have a material component.
But maybe you have
but I can prepare it,
restoration.
right?
Sure, you can prepare it in case you
remove curse.
find diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly jiggle around some spells.
Jiggle them around.
Yeah.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle,
Uh,
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle,
Jiggle,
jiggle.
jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Let's get rid of that one because probably we don't need it. Prepare that one.
You would think that Ellie would have learned their lesson when they touched the big floating orb of madness.
Yeah. Well, intelligence isn't running in the family much, so
Yeah.
it's not our
Yeah.
strong suit.
Very true. Very true. I really wanted to look what was in the book.
I know, right?
Okay. And
Does Allie look
can-
worse or about the same?
Allie looks a little bit worse.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
I've
Only
been
bit.
Only a
spending,
little
like 8
bit.
hours with like bumps, like
Say, Allie
moving
looks about
inside of
one-
me.
Allie looks as though whatever is affecting her has progressed overnight.
Affecting
Okay.
Oh
them.
boy.
I have prepared Spare the Dying and Revivify, as well as Lesser Restoration. And that's it. Yes.
Wait, Lefty, does Allie care to go by she, her,
Allie
or
is
prefers they, them?
part of their presentation is just like they go with whatever the person that they're talking to
Okay.
like goes with, because
Okay.
like they're trying to be deceptive and trying to
Right. Okay. So you never really know.
so like whatever the person addresses me as, like that's how I'm going to present to them.
Okay.
Kind of a thing. So like they're not really super bothered.
Okay, I just
that-
wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, because I remember we had the conversation of like
Yeah.
Teddy sees them more of like a sister, and that's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
So what are you all doing now?
I just wanted to ask quickly, could somebody just briefly summarize what we've tried so far with Ali? Because I got a bit confused. There was a
You've
lot
tried
of
to
happening.
you've tried a medicine check, and ours did not know what was affecting them, and you tried dispel magic, which did not work.
Could I try another
Okay.
medicine check?
I will say yes. Having rested, you took a long rest. You can try another medicine check on Allie.
Okay.
We
This
did-
is not a disadvantage because your curse has been lifted.
13.
They look sick.
I've
So did you see the bumps again?
Ooh.
I kind of
Yeah.
I've leaned into like the pity
Yeah.
thing, so I'm like
Allie has
showing them
Allie has
the
at
bumps.
this point scratched open some sores on her skin, on their skin, sorry, where they have been scratching themselves and trying to like pick at whatever is burrowing underneath them, and so they've scratched open some open sores on their skin.
Teddy looks like a sad puppy. 'Cause he doesn't know what to do.
You take 4 points of damage from scratching yourself overnight, Allie.
Does that go on my temp hit points or just
Does-
Your temp hit points are gone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Let me re-roll.
I'd-
Let me re-roll for temp hit points.
I will take People the Pebble out of my pocket
People the
and give it
Fucking
to
love
Teddy
this.
and be like, "Here, buddy. People will be your like security blanket, you know?"
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you get 8 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
He'll take people and hold it.
Okay.
He'll try to like
does-
hug it, like bring it close like a baby.
Perfect.
Would my medicine check tell me that this were a disease?
I have a spell
They
that can do
look-
that.
Poison. It's
They
poison.
look sick.
We've identified a poison.
Okay.
Necrotic, I think.
I'll just do a lesser
Or
restoration.
no,
then.
necrotic
Can-
was
can-
the other ones. That's right.
Can I cast detect poison disease first level?
Oh, that would be easier.
Ooh.
Yes, you detect that
Poison.
Allie is diseased.
Does it
Okay.
tell me?
We're doing
Okay.
real well here, guys.
It says
We're
you
getting
also
there.
identify the kind of disease. Is that something that I can learn from the spell?
Allie has been afflicted by flesh rot. Their skin
Ugh.
is being consumed from the inside by flesh-eating beetles.
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Their body.
Oh. Okay, I will touch Ali and cast Lesser Restoration and end this.
So Oris reaches out and touches you, Allie, and you feel as though all of the burrowing sensation stops in your body for just 1 second and then resumes really, really quickly, and they all rush into your stomach. And you retch up nothing but a pile of slightly wet, bile-covered beetles,
That's
all lay
disgusting. Aya!
which lay dead on the sands in front of you. You have
That's-
been cured of your disease.
Absolutely disgusting. Thank
Does
you.
anyone need a sick break?
Yeah, for real.
Ali, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I
hate-
considered killing you. I'm so sorry. I considered killing you. Yeah, but yay, it's gone now. Yay.
It's good that
sorry.
you did that, because if that had lasted for 7 days, i.e., you had tried to travel back to civilization, they would have died.
Oh no.
Well, that's a relief.
If the contagion is not cured in 7 days, the player dies.
You saved me. And I
I,
give
uh,
Aris a big hug.
Do a trigger warning
yes,
next
but
time
I-
you're gonna do
I
something
also-
gross.
I also considered killing you, so I don't really. I think that sort of cancels it out a little.
Teddy will
I mean-
remember that. You see that little like phrase pop up. Teddy will remember that.
No, you know,
Okay.
you won't remember you won't remember the considered killing part. You'll only remember the cured part.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So
So,
Allie's still down a couple of hit points, but has temporary hit points. Allie feels way better.
Mhm.
Yay.
Thank
It-
the-
Although disgusting to see, the actual purging is relieving. You feel
Mhm.
as though you are purging the sickness with this admittedly disgusting to watch process.
Yeah.
Thank
The
Saloon.
beetles
Very disgusting.
are not moving. They are
Good.
dead. And you are now, once again, outside the now open tomb of some unknown pharaoh.
Fuck you.
Well, off we go then.
Fuck this pharaoh.
Allie.
Now we know exactly what to
Drinks
do.
on me when we go back home. Now?
Yes.
all right. Let's get back to our adventure.
Let's
Yes.
confidently storm through the
Yeah,
section.
Allie,
and
are
feel
you
safe.
good to go back in?
Teddy will carry them.
We
Teddy
kind
picks
of
them up
have
and
to.
squeezes.
Okay.
You
I give
just got
Teddy a
done
big hug.
dying.
If
I mean, I
I'm
don't.
making sure if anyone wants to turn back now, I'm not against.
We gotta
If
make
we're going
sure that
back
they-
in, we'll go back in.
Yeah, I'm mildly annoyed because I could have given Ali Bear's endurance, but it only works on Constitution checks, which is really annoying.
Yeah, there aren't, and that's
Grr.
that's unfortunate because there aren't any Constitution checks.
Yeah,
Eh?
It
I
has
mean,
a
just
secondary
saving
effect.
throws.
There's
though,
no
that-
skills, but yeah,
Yeah.
you could
That
make
is true.
Yeah.
There are sometimes checks, like for
books
like,
suggest like
running.
swimming and running. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I could cast that
Alright.
on myself when I'm out running Terry.
Okay,
All right. So
Let's
what do you
continue.
all? What does the party do now?
Let's re-enter.
yeah.
Yeah.
We go
Okay.
back in.
Where
This
do you?
time
Do you
with-
there's the antechamber. There's the corridor with the scenes of life, and then there's the the room that has the what you now are fairly certain is a fake book.
Don't touch the book.
I mean, the next thing I can think of is to just give an offering.
That's
yeah,
true.
so I tried to give it some gold. So what were some of the other things on the murals? Let's go look.
Did you give gold to
Food.
like the offering plate, or did you just pour it on the book? I thought we only just
Oh, I
poured
put
it
it
on
the
book.
book. I'll go
Okay.
back in and I'll use my mage hand to pick up the gold piece and put it on the plate.
Ali, what's your passive perception?
16.
Okay. So you go and you put a platinum piece, was it?
Gold.
A gold piece on the plate.
Mhm.
Nothing happens.
Does it need to be more? What are some of the other things in the murals that we see around the room?
There's
food,
cloth,
fabrics.
there's jewels, there's food, there's live animals, like oxen and goats and donkeys. There's ceramics that you might contain liquids, perhaps.
Maybe
So
we
we
can put
have
some
some
food.
camels.
I'm not sacrificing
No!
Fuzzy.
No, Teddy
Ali.
is not for this.
Ali, as Fuega is toying with this, figuring out, just throwing money at this statue and standing there with her hand on her chin, you know, her hair is burning a slightly. It's gone from, you know, a fairly normal golden red fire to like a blue fire. In
I see what you're doing. How dare!
in anger and annoyance, and you go, hold on a second, it didn't catch before, but I'm gonna check something out. And you remember, I wasn't actually referencing that, but yes, that is where I was going with that. I'm trying to add flavor to Fuega's hair fire, and you know, there just is another pop culture figure with hair fire.
That actually wasn't even what I was.
For audio listeners, it's Hades from the film Hercules.
And you remember there was, it didn't process at the time, but there was a little weirdness in the stonework in the first room, Ali, that you remember seeing.
Oh, on the murals?
Yeah, you didn't think anything of it now, but before.
Can I go back and look at them?
Yeah.
So I remember that there were.
That's a good one, Scald.
On the one side,
Scald,
like deities.
Inspiration for that, Scald.
For.
Sorry,
that's
not Scald. Skrytt. Inspiration for the pun, Skrytt.
Oh. Okay.
For audio listeners, Skrytt wrote green flame braid
in our Discord, so that's excellent pun. Inspiration. And Oris, you get inspiration also for curing Ali.
Somehow I already have it. I don't know where from, but I have it, and
now you definitely do.
Yeah, now I definitely do.
So, you go back and make another investigation check. Unless you bring light with you, it's a straight roll.
Can ask me for light. I will bring you light.
Well, this is happening while you're throwing gold at this way. Okay. Ali sneaks off.
Okay.
Ali sneaks off.
Can I?
Was this
can I roll and see?
I rolled a nat 20 on that thing, right? I rolled a 13.
Okay. You find, remembering from before, and it's under your passive too, so we're just going to take your passive. You find on the right wall of the antechamber the faintest of seams in the wall that looks like it's a small. Looks like it's about the right size for like a small portal.
I should have I dropped the whole looking for secret doors thing because I didn't want to be annoying about it. I fucking look for a secret door.
Yeah.
I see that.
And you think you have found
I'm so
a
mad
secret
at myself.
door in the antechamber.
I mean, as long as we're spamming abilities, I would like to detect for a interplanar portal a mile away.
Okay, there are no interplanar portals in this within a mile of you.
Hold
Okay.
on, I'd like to use my divine. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna save my detect magic for another time. I think.
I'm so mad because I was like, should I look for secret doors everywhere, essentially? But no.
I mean, that was going to be
won't.
my next thing. Is just like, let's go through all the walls again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
Fuego, while you're in the process of throwing, gold and figuring out what
not
you
throwing
try,
it.
like larger amounts of gold, you try platinum, you try stacking it in the shape of a scarab.
How dare.
You haven't yet gotten to the point where you go get one of the dead beetles from outside and try that
I was
instead.
actually thinking.
Gosh.
I feel
But
like you're taking liberties with what my character's doing.
I'm adding flavor. And then Allie, you hear of Allie calls from the antechamber for you all.
Guys, I think I found something. You should come check it out.
Well, that's new. And then I walk in.
All right.
We found something, finally.
I scoop all my money back up and I put it in my pouch.
For what
Bublin
it's-
comes to look as
I-
well.
It might be worth leaving some if we need to negotiate with the queen that we're here
Oh, true.
For- noble reasons.
Yeah. Mm.
I'll leave some if y'all don't want to.
I'll leave a couple
Okay.
gold coins.
I'll leave.
I will leave 3 platinum.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
I was gonna say I leave 1 platinum, but no.
I will.
I
I
have
was gonna say, I would leave
1,400
1
gold.
That's fair.
What the
Ooh.
hell am I gonna do with it?
Buy a very expensive magical item.
Buy food.
A very expensive magical piece of food.
Ooh.
How much
Guess
did
now
you
we're
leave? 3
talking.
platinum? I'll leave 3 platinum as well.
Okay, what's the total amount of platinum everybody's leaving?
6 so far. Is Oris leaving 1?
Yeah, I'll leave 1. Just
So 7.
Okay.
Bublin will leave 3.
10.
10. Okay.
Okay. That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
So where do you go from here? So, you have found a very faint outline in the stone on the right side of the you. Doris, do you Allie, do you go back and tell everybody this, or you just call them to you?
I just call them
Okay.
to me.
So I assume everybody goes to Allie.
Yes.
And Allie points out a very thin seam. It's not as big as the main door, and the stonework is extremely fine. There's a very, very thin gap, and it's not immediately noticeable amongst the carvings and glyphs on the wall. But there is what appears to be the outline of a secret door in this antechamber.
Secret tunnel.
I look at Bublin. Any magic?
I have lots of magic, but not much suited to this. He's considering his spells. Let me read my spells. Carry on talking.
No,
while
I
I
just
do that.
mean like
Detect magic.
is this the same chamber
Um,
with all the carvings and the?
This is the entry chamber, the first chamber you came in.
Oh, the first chamber. Oh, okay.
Yep, it's all the way back where you came in.
Right.
Oh,
if the door isn't magical, then I guess looking at Teddy.
Can I
Okay.
check for traps and stuff?
Yes, make an investigation check with advantage
sir.
because of your feet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He got good
That's a-
feet.
Oh my fucking god! I need to take a picture of this.
Did you roll
Nope.
double
Two
natural
nat
20s?
I did.
Hell
actually.
yeah!
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Lofty, you got some good dice now.
What the fuck is
I
happening?
told
What
you it
the
was just a
hell?
slow burn.
Them
I
some
told you we had them
good
blessed.
Oh my
dice.
god.
That's
Those are
terrifying.
blessed.
That is
Okay.
it's terrifying.
With a double natural 20, it takes you almost no time at all. You're scanning this. I actually rolled a double natural 20 against the party in session 1 too.
I'd cry.
It was on an attack roll that didn't do any damage. I was very annoyed.
The DM
Oh,
can't
no.
kill you.
Oh no, the attack roll itself doesn't do damage. It was like a grapple. So you find there's you find in one of the carvings, kind of like in the box that opened up, you find at the very center of one of these glyphs, you find the faintest of raised, instead of a concave surface, you find at the center of the surface, color black like the rest of the glyph, so it doesn't stand out, little tiny raised bump, and you push it and the door clicks open. And you do not set off the trap.
Wow.
And you have unlocked the door.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
It was
Finally.
also trapped.
Great. That would've been
If Teddy
so
had tried to
great.
force it open, it
Probably would have hurt.
potentially.
Ugh.
Teddy's
So
got good constitution.
it
Okay.
wasn't that kind of a trap.
He probably would have ate shit. Let's be real. It's not that kind of trap.
So hold on. You now see in front of you with Foiga, do you send the lights out?
Yes.
Yeah. So you see in front of you I'm just scrolling next page. A long stone corridor about the same length as the previous one. The previous one went up a bit. This one goes down a bit. And the walls and floor are bare stone, carved into the rock, and periodically spaced along the length of the corridor, you see carved reliefs, like the relief carved into the door into into Kepri's chamber. You see carved reliefs of jackal-headed men, periodically spaced along this corridor at irregular intervals.
Religion check.
Religion check.
Okay,
I can
roll a
also
religion
roll
check.
Religion.
Yep, if you're proficient, you can roll it. If you're proficient or a cleric, you can roll
Yeah,
religion.
I don't know shit.
I
so.
hate that when the
Oh,
dice
yeah.
goes into the top right corner, it looks like a nat 20 when it's actually an 8. But that's a 13 total, so you know.
26.
Okay. Okay, Oris, you are kind of out of your depth. This is not the kind of religion that you are familiar with.
I guess not.
But you, Fuega,
Yay.
recognize these as they are carvings that appear to represent the Ortopidgeon god Inpu, Inpu,
Okay.
who is the god of dead and death and the netherworld.
Okay. I relay that to the
A good sign.
Good. Good.
Mhm.
That's really good.
Bubbling asked the others, does this mean we're on the right track?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Is there a plinth in the center with a book on it?
Nope, it's just a corridor and there's a door at the opposite end of the corridor.
I don't like this tomb anymore.
Anyone have any
I think we'd
pebbles?
best check this one for traps.
Hey Teddy.
Looking for traps. Looking for traps.
Can I have people back for a minute?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. And I toss people across.
People!
People, it rolls along stone all down the length. You don't have difficulty throwing a little stone 100 feet. Rolls all the way down the corridor.
Okay. Guys, it seems safe. However, Allie, you want to check it out?
Yeah.
However, Allie, touch it.
Not that I don't trust people implicitly.
Can
But-
you pick him up if you get over there, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Allie, do you go up by yourself? Does the party follow Allie at some distance?
I will stay right where I am until I know it's
Okay.
safe.
I also will,
my
because Oris
13
is a
AC.
bit of a coward.
I'll go with Allie.
Okay. How far behind Allie are you?
I mean, I don't know, a few feet.
Okay. So I was wondering if it was like 30 feet or like staying up with them.
Oh, staying up
Okay.
with them.
Allie, roll an investigation check.
You up?
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to roll ever again tonight because, like, Yeah, it's a 3, so that's awesome. What was it? Investigation?
Yep, and this is a disadvantage unless
points.
Fuega sends the lights down the corridor with you.
Well, she
Yeah,
has
I
to because
definitely
Teddy
would.
otherwise can't see.
Okay, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, I would always. So Fuego, when she uses her lights, will always be carrying them around with party members, unless
Okay.
Allie
I'll
has
just
her
assume.
goggles on.
Yeah, I'll just
I
assume. So the goggles are what give them a straight roll.
Oh,
Otherwise,
oh.
it's a check at disadvantage.
Okay, I misunderstood. Then yeah.
Yeah.
I have them with them.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, so they as you check, you go and you search the floors, and now you're checking the walls, touching gently the statues, and they feel like natural stone. You go along, and as you
Don't
they get
think I'm
about
touching anything.
they get
right
about
now.
halfway down, and the party sees stone arms reach out from these statues, grab one of each of them, and pull them into the wall. Roll initiative.
Oh no!
One
Is
of each.
people
Of
okay?
What?
I did not roll, and you can just I'll let me move you all to the correct room, and you can enter initiative in directly in roll 20.
Hell yeah.
I'm curious. One of each of what?
Allie
These
and
these
Teddy.
these jackal-headed man statues. It reached
Oh.
out and grabbed you and grabbed them and pulled them into the wall,
Can you clarify what you mean by pulled into the wall?
as though they appear to have been yanked into the stone. And now,
Ugh.
where there previously were carved reliefs, now it's just bare stone. And so I'm going to put your tokens on the board.
Alrighty.
And I'll give you each turns in just a second. So Fuega,
Let me get my...
Bublansqueak, Teddy, Yarn. Let me add you each.
Okay, I should probably roll that
Oh,
initiative now.
I
shouldn't
should.
All right.
Something
Yeah.
Say
smells
int
good
for
Add
initiative.
upstairs.
turn.
How many nat ones can a person roll in a session?
The limit
A
does not
lot.
exist.
Yeah.
That is true, because I guess my initiative is 6.
Oh, did my curse transfer to
Oh
monk
no!
tonight? Is this what's happening?
That would be
honestly, it probably did.
Amazing.
Let's be
Because
real
I've
here.
rolled 4 natural 20s tonight, I think.
Honestly,
That's
this is
insane.
the same
Yeah,
die I rolled
for
the nat,
me.
the same die
Yeah.
I rolled the nat 1 with on the initiative. I also rolled a nat 1 on my first death save with. So
Well,
yeah.
maybe that one should be in dice jail forever.
I don't have any other IRL dice, so
Okay,
Well-
so
digital dice or no dice.
Teddy and Allie are each about halfway here, and
Hi.
they've been pulled into the wall
Oh,
by jackal-headed man statues.
good, good.
Allie's having
Um,
a great day.
How is Allie? The twins are having a great day. Let's just say.
And I'm gonna color. Is anyone colorblind?
Nope.
Don't think
Okay.
so.
Then I will color these red and blue. We had someone was colorblind in session 1, so I had to.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I thought you
I-
meant the characters for a second. I was like, I don't think so. He might be. I don't know.
I love that stuff.
MV people. I love that.
That's amazing.
People.
Okay, Fuega, Auras, Teddy, and Yarn, can you enter your initiative into roll 20? That way we can just keep
Oh,
track
yeah,
of
yeah.
it there.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, ignore the picture of.
No, Ranger, you gotta. There's like a thing to your left.
To
There's
my
like
left.
a turn order.
Oops,
and there
I
you
didn't
can just
change.
type it in there.
Oh,
It
okay. I
changed
didn't
the
know
name.
that. That's the first time I've used that. All right.
Yeah.
Lit. Well, in
Just
case
let
you
me
guys
know.
couldn't see that, I put it in chat too. So
Cool.
Covered all your bases.
yeah, no kidding.
Can't believe I rolled double nat 20s. I'm actually
I
losing
can't
my
believe I
mind
rolled
over it.
2 nat
You're
1s.
crazy.
Yeah, but like in one roll, I just rolled 2 nat 20s.
Okay,
Mm.
so I need to roll for the statues of Inpu. They rolled quite well, but their dex is garbage.
Of course.
I mean, the statues.
All right, so Fuega, you see
Yes.
your friends surprised by these statues just pulled into the wall, and now
Bye.
there is an empty corridor where your friends once were.
Wait, does Fuego have higher dex than me?
Oh no, I'm sorry. So Fuega, what's your
I was gonna
dexterity?
ask about that. I have 14.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so 0.14, and then Allie is 0.8. 20. Oops, not 2120. That's not right. So that way we'll put them in the right order.
Cool.
There. So Allie goes first.
Hmm.
Allie, you are restrained and you cannot breathe.
I
Why are you laughing at this?
God.
You can
Okay, this is
survive
gonna
for a number of
sound-
rounds. You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier. What is
it's
your
a 0,
Constitution?
so you know.
Then you are suffocating.
Oh,
Am I
sh-
able to
God.
use my
Oh boy.
Teddy's good.
my thingamajig, dimension door.
Excuse me, 1 plus Constitution modifier. So yes, you can hold your breath for a minute. Yes, you can cast a spell.
Huge.
Then I would like to use my cape and dimension
Okay.
door the
Your
fuck
Cape
away
of the
from that.
Mountebank. Where would you like to Dimension Door? You can just move your.
Let me double check how far away I can be. Oh, I can be a very long away.
Yep. You just need to know where you're going to teleport, or
I would like
state
to be next
roughly.
to my friends, essentially.
Okay. Just move yourself wherever you want to teleport to. You should be able to move your own token. Okay. And you see, as Ali is yanked into the wall, and then with a little puff of air, reappears next to you.
Fuck
That's your
that.
action, Ali. Anything else you want to do?
Mhm. Like, I can't see them, right? I can't see the statues?
No.
They're in the wall.
You see, there's just bare wall. So two statues that you remember walking past just aren't there anymore.
Then I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. You also do not see Teddy, who you knew was right
Yeah.
behind you.
Yeah. I can't do anything else. That's it.
Okay. Fuega,
I
your
could have
turn.
prepared meld into stone, but I didn't.
I'm gonna be like, Allie, what the fuck? Where's Teddy?
I don't know. Did you guys see where he went? The statues.
Well, I
You
don't
see-
think
like,
you can respond since we're in
He
initiative.
got
yeah.
pulled
Oh.
inside of a
Um,
wall.
He can breathe for a hot minute
But
though.
I
But
He can,
yeah.
but he
he
will
did.
eventually run out of it.
I
Oh,
am
yeah, he
aware I'm RPing. I'm gonna just go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself and just
Okay.
stay there. If I do that, I think Dancing Lights drops though, because it's
Ooh.
concentration.
That's a good
No, Mage Armor is not concentration.
point.
Oh,
8
yep,
hours,
yep.
no concentration.
That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
very
yeah.
cool.
Your
Okay.
AC, I think, should now be 15, correct?
Yes,
Cool.
it is.
13 plus your Dex mod, which if it was 12 before,
Yes.
it should be 15
Yep,
now.
it is 15. Yep.
Okay, nice. Teddy,
Yes.
your turn. You take on your turn. Oops. 6 points of bludgeoning damage as the stone around you starts to constrict and crush you.
Oh boy.
So you said 6 bludgeoning. Does that
Yes,
count
total of 6.
towards my temp?
Yeah, so you take away from your temp first, and then you start taking away from your regular. Yep.
Cool. Got it.
Yeah, I did it.
Anything you want to do?
I helped.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, can I use an action to try to, free myself?
Yeah, you can. So you can essentially try and force your way out of the wall. You can try and
Right.
attack the wall.
Okay.
So roll an attack roll with this. It's just a straight roll because restrain doesn't, I don't think, affects. Scald, can you? Scald usually knows the rules when I don't. Let me
mean,
pull up conditions.
probably Dex fails, but
Uh,
presumably Strength doesn't. Speed becomes 0, attack rolls, and disadvantage on Dex.
yeah, so you're fine. You can. It's just a straight roll. To essentially, you're just like punching the stone from the inside, trying to force your way out.
Can
Can't
I
use your weapon. It's an unarmed strike.
can I use rage?
You can use your bonus action to rage. Yes.
So
Hell
I'll do
yeah.
that. So it gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage if it does
Mhm.
be an asshole again. And then so I can do unarmed strike. Let me make sure I read all of this.
Mhm.
Let Immediately after you take damage or fail a saving throw while raging, you can
Oh,
do a
it's an
reaction roll.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, so those are
Um,
a disadvantage when restrained, but
Yeah,
like
so just
breaking
roll an
free is
attack
usual.
roll.
Well, no, I was checking my because I think when I rage, I'm not sure if the magic automatically goes when when I
Oh,
enter
yeah.
rage, I have to roll on the wild magic table
Do
to
you have a
see
wild
what
magic table?
magic.
There's a D8, I believe, for you.
Yep, it has it here. I have it.
Okay,
so
good.
let me pull the D8 or let me roll the D8. Okay. For magic infused is one of the weapon of your choice that you are holding until your rage ends. Okay, so it doesn't really do much. Gains light, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 to 60 feet. If your weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of your current turn.
Oh, cool.
So that's kind of cool. Okay, well that's the random magic effect from rage, and then I will roll for the thingy do. Let's see. And then it's +1 of my strength modifier for
It's an
unarmed.
attack roll. Yep.
Okay.
So you have to hit it first. It has an AC.
Right. Hold on, sorry. So we got bop 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 bop. I'm smart. 21?
Hits.
21. Okay. So does that mean he successfully got out, or I have to beat the stone up?
Now you roll damage. So you actually no, it's not damage. It's 1 plus your strength mod. So and then I think you get rage bonus damage too. So what's 1 plus your strength mod plus your rage bonus?
My strength mod is 5, so 6, and then my rage bonus +3, so 9.
Okay, so you deal this thing 9 damage. Yeah, what body part would you use to try and break out? Is it like your forehead, your shoulder, your fists?
Probably the forehead sounds fun as hell.
Okay, so
go,
you do like a 1-inch headbutt into the stone surrounding you, and you feel it splinter a little bit underneath your attack.
Okay.
It is the Inpu statue's turn.
Good.
Let's see what else.
We only
can
have
it
one
do?
attack per round.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Well,
you have extra attack. You can attack again if you want. I forgot. Yeah.
thank you for that.
I was like,
Forgot
what?
about that. I can?
Yeah. You have 2 attacks per round. You're a barbarian above level 5.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So do I just roll another attack roll?
Yeah,
then?
roll another attack roll.
Okay. Damn. Attack rolls are high as hell now. 25.
Hits.
Okay. So then we got 6 plus. Well, we have another 9.
Okay. So 18 points of damage just from punching. Nice.
Jesus.
Sweet.
Is that
Okay.
against the guy, the Inpu statue, or is it like against the wall?
You don't know.
Okay.
Could be both.
Teddy
No, but, like,
Ober.
Do we see anything from this? Do we see anything happening from the outside then?
No.
Okay.
All right. The statue is doing nothing except for crushing you. So it's
Good.
the end of the statue's turn. Bublansqueak.
Okay. So Bublin probably he's got 60 feet of dark vision, so he probably would have just not been able to see as they went and disappeared. He's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself. So he gains. When he casts this, he can use the dash action apparently. So I assume the action is separate to the bonus action of casting Expeditious Retreat. Is that how it works?
Yeah, so basically it's Expeditious Retreat is as a bonus action you cast it, and you can also take a dash on that turn, and then thereafter you can take additional bonus actions to dash. So you can triple move now if you want to.
Oh, okay. Well, I certainly don't want to run as far as where I saw they get yanked, but I do want to get closer. So I'm going to start by taking my normal movement up to there. I'm 25 feet as a gnome, and then I'm going to dash further. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is dash plus 20? Is plus your move speed, or is it plus 30?
Yeah, it's your move speed.
Okay, so it's 25. Cool. This feels like a safe place. Bobbin thinks this is safe. Just again. So I've moved. I've used a bonus action, and do I still have an action, or I've used my action? Sorry.
No, you've moved. Bonus action. You have an action.
I have an action. Okay. Well, I see there's like stonework, right? So maybe I'll try and cast a spell on it. I'll try and cast Eldritch Blast against the wall, just see if it does anything.
Okay,
maybe.
roll an attack roll.
Yep. So let's see. It will be 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Damage is 1d10 apparently. So,
Times 3 because you have three bolts. But it's separate attack rolls for each bolt.
Oh, it might be 2 beams. I think 3 is at 11th level.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
you're So
The first one is 1, and the second one is 3.
Okay. So you roll the second attack roll for the second beam.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's
each
do
beam.
that.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is you can target it separately, so it's different attack rolls. It's like Scorching Ray.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Second one was a 28.
Yeah,
to
they
hit.
both hit. So that's 4 points of damage total. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
And
You
that's
see
my
the
turn, I
walls
think.
splinter a bit as the bolts of magical force punch into it. That's the end of Bublansqueak's turn. Yarn, it's your turn.
So we saw the wall kind of splinter from Bublin.
Yeah, Bublansqueak is basically knocking chips off of it. Knocking
Okay.
chips off the wall.
I mean, I guess I'll try and do the same, and I'll just try to shoot that area.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Okay. Fuck it, sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's a 19.
19 just misses. Ping.
Ooh, okay.
Your arrow hits, but like it hits in a part that you would think probably didn't do any damage.
It's a wall,
Again.
I guess.
Okay.
Nope. That's a natural 3.
Nope. The
so
second
13.
arrow also splinters off the rock.
Okay. I'll
Or
move
it's
back
your
to where
turn.
I was.
Okay. Could I? No, that seems. Nah, that seems a bit much. Touch creature. That doesn't work. I can't see Teddy, so the telekinesis to drag them out wouldn't work either. I could punch the wall, but I would like to stay at a range.
You're a Sun Soul monk, don't forget.
I am a Sun Soul monk. I could do that.
Sun Soul
couldn't
monks
I?
have a ranged attack option.
I do have a ranged attack option, and I think I will use it. So it's key point, I believe.
No, it's just a regular attack. So
Just a regular attack.
Sun Soul monks get a ranged ray attack. Basically, it's like your punch, does the same damage, but it's a ranged attack.
Oh, well, I'll use that then. That's great. That's really cool. 20 flat to 20 unnatural to hit.
Dirty 20? Dirty 20
Dirty
just
20.
hits.
And that
Nice.
is 7 radiant damage.
Okay. I'm going to pull up something for you. Where is it? Okay. 7 radiant damage.
On the wall.
Okay. Nope, not quite yet. So 7 radiant damage. So that's your first attack.
Can I use a second attack when I hit with a? Because I feel like for the second unarmed strike, it's Let me check my bonus actions.
I can't play everybody's character. You're a monk. You have 2 attacks. You have extra attack.
Oh, I do have extra attack. Okay, then I'll do it again.
Okay.
Let's roll that with the cursed dice. And that is an 18 to hit.
18 misses. The radius. So you see, the attacks from auras are in order to hit over Bublansqueak at its shallow angle, you angle it just wrong and it splashes, this radiant bolt splashes harmlessly across the wall. Now you can do bonus action stuff.
Okay. I do. I can't filter. That's annoying.
Also, in order to hit it, you would have had to have moved up to here.
Okay. I don't know if I have any bonus action spells. I'll just end my turn and say that.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this one time this turn. You are monk. What can monks do on their bonus action?
They can spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows, but I don't know if Flurry of Blows applies to Radiant Sunbolts.
When you take the attack action on your turn and use the special attack as a part of it, you can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action.
I can do that, can't I? Okay, well, I'll do that then.
Okay, so you have to move your token here, please.
Where?
Right where the head of the arrow is. Right here.
Right there. Sorry.
There you go.
And it was a natural one to hit.
Okay. Then you said one more, so roll again.
Okay. And that's a 14 to hit. So that also.
No, I'm afraid both
misses.
Miss. So those two, they both splash harmlessly across the wall. Allie, it is your turn again.
I'm looking around, panicked, and like looking where they're hitting, so I just kind of blindly fire an arrow at the wall.
You would need to move to right now. It would have cover in addition to the cover it already has from Bublansqueak.
Okay.
So you need to move to get a better angle on it.
Oh my! What the fuck is my walking speed? That's tragic. 5, 10, 15. Can I move diagonally? Is that 5 or 10?
Diagonally is regular movement in 5e. Is just straight number.
15. No. I'm goddamn 5, 10, 15,
20.
20, 25. I can count. Do they still have cover?
No, it would be a straight shot from there.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I know I can do that, but I am unable to make that work. We've seen the tragedy when I try that. All right, I take a shot.
All right, roll the hit.
Shot. Everybody!
It's a 19.
I can't drink.
So that misses, right?
19 misses, yes.
Yeah, I'll take my next attack. Oh. This one is a 30 to hit.
That definitely hits, yes.
Good lord.
Nice.
It does not count as sneak attack, though.
Oh, why not?
Because the conditions for sneak attack are not met.
You
don't have an ally within 5 feet of it.
The wall, no.
What about Teddy?
Teddy doesn't count.
God, wow, this is Teddy erasure.
Nope, never mind.
Teddy erasure.
Teddy's literally in the wall.
You vibing.
Oh, nice. A 12, 13.
13 damage.
Pew,
Okay,
pew.
as you hit it, the stone wall crumbles and you can now see Teddy. Teddy, you can breathe again. Teddy has been freed from being entombed.
Hello.
Just imagine that's actually what Teddy says.
No.
His face gets unveiled. He's just like, "Hello."
Well, he's like super pissed because of rage and everything, but he's just like he sees Allie and he just smiled. He's like, "Hello."
Hi, Teddy.
Anything else? Anything else you want to do, Allie?
Double check my. I go. Oh my god! Thank God. Can I see the statue now?
Yeah, basically you can see behind it. You can see the shape behind Teddy.
Then I would like to Slayer's Prey it.
Okay.
Whoa.
You mark it with Slayer's Prey. And you're a level 5 ranger, so you have extra attack too.
I took 2 attacks. One missed and one hit.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So All right, you that have been marked with Slayer's Prey. Fuega, your turn.
Okay. Because I'm conscious of my party members and their positioning around me and the volatility of my attacks, I'm being
Mhm.
very cautious about how I use them.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, Lofty. The one on the left, the red one, we haven't seen it come back out, right? Since Allie.
Nope.
Okay.
It is invisible.
All right.
Oh. Wait.
We see the one on the right with Teddy.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I have like so many thoughts, but it requires casting things that would hurt my party members.
You're an
Well,
evocation
well.
wizard.
Do that.
What do
I
evocation
can
wizards
do,
have?
Yes. I can sculpt spell. That's right.
There you go.
People
Do
happy.
in
Just
that
pull a
case.
warlock.
I
Just
will
do it anyway.
Is the wall on the right side broken up too, or just that wall on Teddy's side? I think that's what
Teddy is
people
on
are
the right
focusing
side,
on.
but yes. So no, the wall on the left side is
That's
pristine.
what I meant. Okay. I will then. The other thing is some of these spells do like fire well, it's still an attack, so even if I did like fireball, it would still probably do damage to the wall even though it's fire damage, or
You don't know.
that's a thing that I'm trying to figure out here. All my spells.
Just try it out, then you know for next time.
Yeah, I think I will. I will do. This probably has the best one, and it's ranged. Yes. Okay. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
at first level at
Ooh.
the Teddy's probably fine. I'll do it at the wall on the left.
Okay.
I mean, you right.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Okay. Yep. That is a 20 unnatural.
Okay. Roll damage.
That is I get to use a D12.
Yo.
So it would be a second. Oh, son of a It's 3.
The curse.
Anything else?
I
What kind of damage is that?
Oh, you know what? I have to move up. I'm so sorry. I need to whoops. I need to be Oh my god, please. Undo the thing. I need to be like here. It is It's lightning.
Okay, got it.
Yep. Sorry, I was being a dummy in roll 20.
Lofty, are you talking about what is the for the six
Previous round.
for the arrow shot?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I
Sorry.
was just excited about that. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. No, it's all good. All right. So you have witch bolted. You have moved. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay, Teddy, your turn. You basically you deposit yourself. You don't need this. Doesn't cost you movement. You shrug yourself out of the wall and are now there. What would you like to do? You're still raging.
Punch a wall. thing.
Okay. Yeah, you see basically as you step out, the chamber you're just entombed in fills in, and you see this now sort of living half elemental, half statue just fill the space in as it comes to the edge of the wall.
Huh. So can I take my greatsword and just whack that shit?
Yeah, you can pull your greatsword now. Now you can have it out.
Yeah. Okay. And then
Wow.
my magic thing, something to do with my sword or with my
Yeah,
weapon.
it has the light and throne property now. It's already magical, so you don't need to worry about that. but it now is the light and thrown property, so you can throw it if you want to.
Oh, well. Anyways, I will attack them. So let me roll that. 25.
25 hits.
Yeah.
Huge.
Okay. So let's do with rage we got 2d6 plus 6 plus is it 3 total? So not per attack, right?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the 3 you're talking about is.
Oh, for rage, sorry, the melee.
Oh, the rage damage? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just added to every attack you make. So
Okay,
it's
and then
2d6 plus 5 plus 3 for each attack.
2d6
Right.
plus 6.
Sorry, yes, plus 6. Thank you, because it's a magical weapon.
And then plus 3. Okay. Give me one
So
second.
2d6 plus 9.
What's that? We got a 17.
17 damage. Nice. And then you have extra attack?
Oh yeah. Do I get the swing again, or do I have to do like an offhand?
No, you have 2. So extra attack means when you take the attack action, you attack twice. It's
Okay,
not the
cool.
same as a bonus action attack. Although because your weapon is now light, you can also make a bonus attack with it on your turn as well.
Oh Jesus.
That's disgusting. I love it.
Okay, well I will attack again. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah,
Okay.
technically it has to be in the other
Amazing.
hand, but I don't care. It's cool. Do it anyway.
So 2d6 plus 9. We got 15. And then I can make one more attack basically because it's
Yeah.
light.
So as your bonus action, I'm letting you use the the other weapon is the weapon you're still holding. So because it's light, you can make another attack. Now this does not add your strength bonus. So this is just 2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4. Does it add the rage?
Yeah, it still adds the rage.
Okay. Well, okay, my brain. 26?
Yeah, hits.
Teddy just doesn't miss. Like my thing is so high, I don't think I miss.
Yeah. It would be hard for you to hit this thing now that it's not entombing you anymore. Hard for you to miss it, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, so 2d6 plus 4. 10.
10. Wow, okay, so the statue, as it now reaches the edge of now it looks like the statue like the other reliefs, and there are more of these reliefs spaced along the hallway. It looks broken and chipped as though you've knocked large bits of it off. It looks quite hurt. It is now the statue's turn. Teddy, since you were entombed the longest, please roll me a d4.
A d4.
Mm-hmm.
4.
Okay, and please roll me another d4.
2.
2? Okay. So, let me roll a d6.
I see where this is going.
Okay,
I don't like
it did not get its entomb ability back, so the blue one is going to make 2 slam attacks at you, Teddy.
Well, that's just mean.
Where's my dice tray? Oh, it's covered by book. 19, and I'm assuming a 13 misses.
The 19 hits, the 13 misses, yes.
Okay, so you take d8. 11 plus 5. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved is 8. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I was gonna say, I think that gives me resistance.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
That's why I halved it for you.
That's fine.
And another statue reappears
What a dick.
where it wasn't already. Your attack, I'm afraid, Firefly, did no damage because it had already moved.
Aw.
And reappears and makes an attack roll against Auras.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
That is a lot.
Oh,
But
That's a lot of damage.
24, I'm assuming, right?
I have the highest AC.
And you are
No.
pulled into the wall. You take no damage, but you're pulled into the wall.
Bye, everybody.
Is there like a sound or anything that we would
No,
notice?
you'd all see this. Yeah, you'd hear like the sound of stone, and you'd hear Auras go, eh, as he's pulled the wall, or whatever appropriate yelping sound auras would make. I'm not saying it has to be that
Sort of like a.
particular.
Just-
And another one attacks Fuega.
No.
Oh my god.
But that is that actually with your mage armor, it is a 14 to hit. So your mage armor misses. Mage armor makes it miss. So the arms reach out with
And I'm
advantage
like,
because
"Ugh!"
it's surprised, and you duck out of the way as its arms reach out. And now this one is the green one, which I'm now going to mark as green, is visible on the wall. The red one is not visible, but you know where it is. Bublansqueak, your turn.
Okay, we said the blue one seemed weak, right?
Yeah, the
I'd
blue
like-
one is quite hurt. Teddy has well and truly beat this one a lot.
Yeah, let's try and finish the blue one then. Just deciding which spell I will use. I think let's cast another Eldritch Blast. Why not?
Okay.
I hope this one hits more damage. Let's make 2 rolls then. First one's going to be 13, which I think is miss.
13 misses.
The second roll will be. Hang on, that didn't roll properly. 27 to hit.
27 definitely hits.
And it's a D10, which will be 4 damage.
Okay. Knocks another small chip off.
Yeah, I'm just checking if I can do anything bonus. I don't think I can. So I think
You can Expeditious Retreat is still up. You could still run super fast if you want to.
yeah, I'm just not sure how useful it would be in this situation. So I think I won't use it for now. I think I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yarn, your turn.
What can I see?
You see a bare wall where auras used to be. You see an Anubis statue, Inpu statue, partially out of the wall. Here attacking Fuega, and here attacking Teddy.
Okay.
So you can see 2 total.
Okay. I'm gonna yell at Allie. Allie, can you talk to these things? Because I think Allie still has the pendant.
Oh.
And I'll shoot the Fuego one.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
Get him.
Ooh, that's a 28.
Definitely hits.
That is, and I'm gonna mark it with my Tasha's Ranger Hunter mark thing.
Mhm.
I do that on an attack. That is 26 points of damage.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Massive.
Nice.
Also, I didn't say sharpshooter, but I'm just making them all sharpshooter because that's badass.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll because I saw on your character sheet you had them both. So, just tell me when you're not doing sharpshooter. I'll just assume the default for you is sharpshooter unless otherwise specified.
Good. And that's a 16.
16 just misses and emerge as one that is not entombing someone. So the arrow splinters off the wall. Anything else?
Nope.
Auras, your turn.
Okay. I guess I punch my way out
Okay.
with my
Make
quarter
your
staff
punchy punch.
because that does.
You
Oh,
can't
oh.
you can't draw a weapon. You don't have a weapon in your hands, so you can punch it with your punches.
Okay, I'll punch it with my punches.
Yes, the same reason that Teddy couldn't attack it with his greatsword while he was entombed.
Okay.
Weapon wasn't out.
Why? There it is. Does the 22 hit?
22 hits. Yeah, you get its normal AC because it is entombing, and even then it would hit the
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then...
And your punches are magical, which is important.
Ooh. And then extra attack.
Mm-hmm. Actually, your punches
That's-
are not magical because you are not a level 6 monk, so it only takes 4 damage.
Great.
Ooh.
The 16 hits?
16 misses.
Okay. And
That your left arm is a little trapped, and you can't get that 2.5 centimeters to get the 2.5 centimeter punch.
I'll flurry of blows.
Okay.
And 24,
24 hits.
10 bludgeoning,
Okay, so it takes 5.
and natural 20,
Nice.
Hey, let's
Huge.
go.
which is
Yay.
29 total.
29 total damage.
No,
no,
that was
natural
that was
20
to
always
hit.
hits. Yeah, natural 20
Yeah,
always
yeah.
hits. Yeah. So,
and that's 13.
Yeah,
flurry
choose
of
before
blows.
you roll. Either double the die or roll 2 dice. Your choice.
I just roll 2 dice, and
Okay,
it
cool.
was 13 total.
Okay, nice. Okay. You are still, unfortunately, though, entombed. You did not manage to break the wall down.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. And on your turn, you are entombed, so you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it slowly crushes you.
Okay, that goes most of my temp hit points. Or all of my temp hit points. I didn't update it, so there we go.
Allie.
All of the temp hit points.
Cool. All right, Allie, you're up.
I attempt to shout out in the language which
Okay.
name
In order
escapes
to
me.
pigeon. Yep.
Yeah.
What are you shouting out?
Release us, we mean you no harm.
Okay. You do see the 2 statues' heads turn towards you as you speak,
Mm-hmm.
but that's the only reaction you get.
Oh boy.
Was that my action?
No, that's a short phrase. You can speak as a free action. Like, you're not going on an extended monologue, so you can speak as a little bit as a free action.
Well, they had their chance.
For what it's worth, you would know they would react on their turn.
Yeah. I would like to move at the very least.
Okay. Do you want me to move you, or do you want me to put up an arrow? Because you said you're having trouble with it.
Listen, I'm just a fucking boomer. I just want to kind of
Same.
move.
I'm just trying to help.
No, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna step next to
Okay.
Bublin here.
Does a 22 hit you? I'm
For
assuming it
fuck's
does.
sake, yes it
It
does.
has reach. It swings
Yeah.
around Fuega and hits you with the opportunity attack.
Hey, I burned
You
a
take
correction.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Oh.
At least not vulnerable to all. By the way, while she was afflicted by the curse, they were vulnerable to all damage.
That was a great aspect of that. 16, you said?
Yeah, 16 damage.
Well, since they fucking attacked me,
you get the impression that maybe they're not paying it.
Fuck them.
They
So
heard you, but
I shoot my. I would like to cast Ensnaring Strike.
okay. That's your bonus action. Now it is your action.
And I would like to shoot an arrow at the one next to Fuego.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Yup. Which of these dice is gonna fuck me? Let's try this one.
Did you roll another natural 20?
Jesus.
Let's go!
You knew your luck was going to break. I'm not even mad. Like, this is amazing.
Oh my god!
You've rode like trash for so long. This is awesome.
I can't believe this is happening. Holy fucking and I still have the hunter's thingy.
Yep.
I need
it is on a different one though.
It is. Fuck me.
It's on the blue one. You attack
and
the
I can't
the
use
green
my
one.
bonus action. I feel like I should be rolling all night.
You
so
do.
can, like,
It hits on ensnaring strike. Ensnaring. How can I not talk? Ensnaring strike.
I am so excited. So it takes 2d6 from the ensnaring strike as well. Is that dice?
Every die you roll doubles. None of the bonus. Like if you had +5, but all the dice you roll double, including sneak attack.
Is it Because Fuego's right next to it.
Yep.
Oh my god, this thing is in so
Yeah,
much
it's
pain.
gonna take just a fuck ton of damage. I'm very excited to see how big this number is.
Oh my fucking. Well, I mean,
you can
it's
either
still
roll
me.
double the dice or choose to double whatever you roll. Your
I
choice.
want to roll. Ooh, can I? Do I have to call that before I roll it?
You have to call it before you roll.
Okay, I'm gonna roll more dice because that's more fun. I'm about to roll 6d6 on this motherfucker.
Ooh.
2, or
No,
yeah, 2 from the ensnaring strike, 2
Mhm.
for my normal damage,
and then one for and then
once per turn. You can deal 3d6
okay. So, but that's
doubled.
yeah. So it's 3d6 on sneak attack. So that's
So that's
6d6
six.
on sneak attack.
Oh my fucking god!
And then 2d6 on your regular attack. And it takes the ensnaring strike damage on its turn. But it will take double damage from ensnaring strike. So I'll have you roll it at the top of its turn. But right now, just roll 8d6 plus whatever your I think it's plus 6.
Oh my fucking god!
This should be fun.
Great.
Oh my god.
Oops. That's
3 plus 2 plus 5 plus. I mean, it's not going to be a huge number because it's me, but you know, still fun.
Nonsense.
$25
nice.
points of damage.
Oh my god.
And it's going to take
Okay.
another 2d6.
Yeah,
on
it'll take
its turn.
2d6 at the top of its turn. And it is
And I
also
still have another attack.
restrained, I believe, right?
Yes, it is.
And so, it's a strength saving throw.
Yes.
What's your DC?
14.
It rolled bad, but it has great strength.
Yeah.
Where is its stats? It's 14.
Yeah.
Rolled a 13.
Oh.
Woo!
Ooh.
And so it
Okay.
is what is that? Writhing mass. So thorny vines sprout weirdly from the bare stone. Not sure that works, but it does. And then bind up. They wrap around this thing like bands
Oh my god.
that restrain it until the spell ends. Oh, it's a large creature, so it does have advantage.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, yeah.
It rolled a. I'm sorry, it rolled a
Yeah.
12 on. It rolled below 10 on both rolls, so it failed both times.
Hey!
Oh shit,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, it rolled like an 8 and a 7.
Oh my god.
And it-
What
Yay!
is happening?
It has +5 to strength saves, and it
Oh my
it rolled an 8 and a 7.
Petition
So it is restrained. So you have advantage on the attack roll, the second attack roll.
Oh fuck. Please.
Does that constitute
there's a
sneak
game.
attack?
It was. I
You
did
only
the
get sneak attack once per turn.
Ah, right.
It's not a natural 20. So
Dirty 20?
No.
Oh, okay.
23.
Hits.
Hell yeah. I am
Just the regular 1d6 plus 6 for this one.
That's okay. I did not add the 6 into my damage previously, so it's actually 31.
Okay, I'll add that in.
I am very sorry. I'm too excited.
That's okay. And it is 69 hit points.
Hey, nice. 11 points of damage.
Okay. It no longer has 69 hit points.
Less nice.
Okay. All right. That is a really
Oh
good
my
turn.
God.
That is 47 points of damage in one round or something like that. Really nice job on that. It's that hurt it a lot. Well done. Anything else? That's bonus action movement. So I think that's it for you.
Yeah.
Dope. Good turn. Fuega.
Okay.
You just saw big, actual stone chunks drizzle down on you as Allie just put some arrows, just smashed it up into stone.
Sweet. Question. The restraints that are on this being, are they... What is the nature of them? Are they vines? Are they...
They are vines, yes.
Okay, so if I
They're
used fire
thorny
on
vines.
it would be bad. Or not
They're
matter.
magical vines, right?
I'd say they're magical vines, and I would say that they. I don't know. We'll find out.
Could I use sculpt spell?
Yes,
to avoid
I would
them?
say that you can
Okay.
use sculpt spell to just burn the bits that are not covered in vines. I'm down with that. That works for me.
Excellent. I'm gonna use burning hands then.
Hell yeah! All right, it's a dex save, which I believe it automatically fails because it's restrained.
Yeah, it would be
No, it is
dex 16.
disadvantage on dex saves. Yeah, so
Okay.
it has terrible dex. So, yeah, that is an 8.
An 8.
So-
Okay.
Roll that damage there.
Okay. So that was 7 and then 10.
10 damage. Nice.
That's all I got.
Good. Anything else?
Nice.
It's restrained, so if I move out of its space, I won't take an attack, right?
It can still attack, but you've also saw it attack Allie this turn with an opportunity attack.
I will stay where I am then.
Okay, I'm saying it's used its reaction.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was me trying to tell you it's used its reaction.
Yep. Okay, I will come back here.
Okay.
Right?
All right,
That's
there-
gonna
yep.
be... Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was out of reach of the red one, too.
Okay. Well, the red one is currently occupied.
I know, but I don't know what's gonna happen before my next
Fair.
turn, so...
Fair. Teddy, your turn.
Alrighty. I guess. Oh God. How do the rest of these statue thingies look?
Well, the one in front of you looks very, very broken up. The one that was attacking Fuega, you saw Allie just... Allie
Annihilate.
almost single-handedly did about as much damage as you've done to this blue one. Just fucking wrecked it. So doesn't look as bad, but it looks similarly bad. And
Okay.
the red one is not visible. There is just a blank wall where the red one was.
Well, I'm gonna try to bop the same one I've been bopping.
Okay.
So-
Been bopping.
What? Any particular song you want us to imagine that bop being? Get it? Because
I get it. I take inspiration.
Sweet
Yeah.
you can roll advantage whenever he wants.
No.
Wait a minute.
No, just kidding. You don't get
I'm okay with this.
that. Okay. Does a 17 hit? Oh wait, no. Does a 18 hit?
18 hits, yes.
Okay. Time to get bopped. I say that, and then I roll really low. Okay, plus 9. 14, and then I'm going to swing again.
14 damage?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not very cash money. Okay. Does a 16 hit? Probably not.
16 does not hit, no.
Okay. And then I can bonus action to attack again.
Yep, because it's
Take
still light.
that.
Yeah.
That's even lower. That's not going to hit. I rolled.
Oh, sorry.
It's not. Yeah.
This
It's like-
Okay.
is redemption because you were last round. You were like, I don't think it's even possible for him. to
Yeah, I
miss."
don't think it's possible for him to miss. I mean, yeah, it seems
That's-
like
I
that.
mean,
but now I'm
you
hitting
did have
the roll
faith.
low.
You have a big bonus to hit, and
Yeah.
basically, I
yes.
think you have to roll above a 10 to hit it.
Basically.
All right, it is. Yes, Monk. What do you got?
I mean, I have to roll above an 11 to hit it, and I've rolled under an 11 three
That's
times in a row.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll
that
crit
is
them all.
unfortunate.
I'll get
I
them.
feel the
All right,
pain.
so
Yeah, you will.
it is Inpu statue number 1's turn. That's the blue one. Does it get its entomb back? It does not. So it's going to take 2 slam attacks on you, Teddy. It's a natural 1-on-1 and a 20 above a 20 on the other.
That hits. Yeah.
So you take
Half,
17
whatever.
halved is 8. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That is already halved. And that is the end of its turn.
Cool.
The green one disappears into the wall
Even though
Wait,
it's
isn't it
entangled?
ensnared?
Oh no, it is ensnared. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh!
Let me put a little
Hey!
note on that because where's the net icon?
Isn't one of them Hunter's marked as well, or is that just
Oh
But
yeah,
that's
let
only
me.
for my damage.
the peg
Yeah,
roll?
but let's Hunter's mark. Let's use the skull for that one. So that one's Hunter's marked, or whatever. It's the monster hunters have a
Yeah.
similarly named ability.
Yeah.
So it is going to try and break free, which I pulled up ensnaring
It
strike.
also
So it can,
takes on the start of its turn.
yep,
2d6.
roll 2d6.
Yeah.
Get bopped.
Get McFucking bop, dude. 5.
Nice. It does break free though. 23 on the
Yeah.
subsequent strength check to break free, but that was its action. It doesn't explicitly say in the note, but I'm assuming
No,
it does.
it doesn't
How
get
much
it.
damage
It
was
doesn't.
it? A creature is
It
strange
doesn't
and
get.
I can use
Oh
its
no,
action
it
to
can
make a
use.
strength
Sorry.
check
Yes.
against your
I'm
save
sorry.
DC on this.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
going to
yes,
say
I'm
it takes
sorry.
its action to do that because that's
Yes,
normally
yes,
how this works. How much damage was it again, Lefty? I forgot.
5.
Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, so it is no longer. You see it break free from the snare and disappear into the wall.
Wimp.
You don't know where it is. Bublan's. Oh no, red one's turn. Red one is occupied. Bublansqueak, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm smart, so I forgot that I could actually do something last time that I didn't do. So I'm going to do that now instead, and that is I am a druid. I've forgotten the name of what it was called, which gives me star map, not
Yeah.
star map. Sorry, starry form.
Circle of Stars. Yeah, very
Yeah.
excited about this. I've never seen this being played before.
So this basically just a quick explainer. This lets me use a world shape, and instead of transforming into a beast, I transform into I get like star constellation tattoos on my skin, and I get one of 3 of my choice abilities.
Sweet.
Oh.
So
That's
so I'm gonna
cool.
so I'm gonna choose Starry Form Archer, which says that on activation. This is a bonus action, by the way, to do
Mhm.
this.
Yep.
On activation, I can make a ranged spell attack, dealing 1d8 plus 2 radiant damage. So I'll do that now. I can see the blue statue, right?
Yeah, you can see the blue statue.
So we'll make that attack against the blue statue. That will be just checking what that is. Sorry, that's plus 8 to hit. So that's going to be that's good. 27 to
27 hits. Yeah.
hit. Okay, 1d8 plus 2 will be total of 8 damage.
Okay.
It's radiant
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, there's very large cracks over this thing, and you can see that there's some new cracks that are faintly glowing from the radiant arrow that you've just smashed into it. There's like a spider web that's glowing, radiating light where the arrow hit.
Okay. Cool. And since that's a bonus action, I'll also cast another. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to cast a different spell. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt because another feature of Circle of the Stars is that I can cast Guiding Bolt a number of times without expending a spell slot. Apparently,
Nice.
Ooh.
so I will. Suddenly learning all of my character abilities now. Isn't it funny how I've never played this before, right?
Same here. Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna do +8 to hit with this one as well. So I'm just trying that now. That's a 23.
Definitely hits.
And this is
That's
actually
a bunch. It's a bunch of d8s. Yep.
46.
Oh, a bunch of d6s. That's right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this in roll 20 because it takes too long otherwise. 15.
You see it burst in, and it knocks big chunks out of it, and the chunks are faintly glowing, and is just barely the faintest essence of a cracked, destroyed, jackal-headed man statue still present.
Ooh. Okay. I think I've expended all actions I can do, so that's my turn.
Good turn though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yarn.
the next person attacking that has advantage, right?
It is faintly glowing, and the next attack has advantage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I will shoot it. I will shoot a normal shot because it's
Mm-hmm.
almost dead.
You have advantage.
Yeah, it's 34 to hit.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
Wow.
It had 1 hit point left, so
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna make you roll damage. Your arrow, you basically you hit it. It doesn't matter where, and then the magic keeping this elemental together crumbles, and it crumbles into dust
Hell
and
yeah.
small shards of rock.
Nice one.
Blue one is no more.
Hooray.
Right.
Oris. No, sorry, Yarn.
Time
You
for
have
an
another
attack.
turn. Yeah, you have an extra attack.
So okay. I would like to use my planar warrior bonus action to attempt to affect this creature and or the wall in front of it that we previously tried to destroy. I don't know if it'll work, but I will attempt to do it. And then I will try to shoot it.
Okay. What is your planar warrior bonus action? You're just marking it?
It's so as a bonus action, choose one creature you can see, within 30 feet of you. The next time you hit that creature on this turn with a weapon attack, all damage dealt is force, and it takes an extra 1d8 damage.
Okay, you can't technically see it.
Okay, so I attempt to do that and fail.
Yeah, basically, your damage, when you hit the wall, it transfers to the statue, but you can't technically see it. It is fully obscured.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's nothing to mark here.
Okay. That's fine. And then
but you would know that, so you don't expend the use.
It does. It's I.
Oh, you
it's
tried
not,
it anyway.
It's an at will thing.
Oh, it's an at will. Then never
just
mind.
do
Yeah,
it.
cool.
There's like 3 different marks I have.
Cool.
As a Horizon Walker Ranger with Tasha's, that all have different restrictions. It's ridiculous. I will try to shoot the wall where I saw Aureus disappear with a normal shot.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit, so that misses even with a normal shot.
Yeah, Entombed, its AC is higher, and that shot misses. The arrow, again, splinters on the wall and does not appear to do any damage. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Oris, your turn from Entombed.
Sacred Flame. DC 15 dex save.
Okay, what's the AoE of that? It's a 5-foot... It's just a single target?
It is flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. Can I see anything?
So you're kind of like you're grappled by it and you can't move. Sure, I'll give it to you. I'll let you do it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
you have
DC 15.
But your Twilight, you have a basic idea. It's gonna auto. Yeah, it failed its dex save.
Okay. That is 11 radiant damage.
Okay. Cool.
And anything I can do with my bonus action.
Beautiful song.
I can flurry of blows, and that's
You have to take the
pretty much
attack action to use Flurry of Blows.
it. Disappointing.
Sorry.
I think that's it then, because I don't believe I have any spells that take a bonus action.
There aren't that many.
Yeah. Oh, I have Healing Word, but that won't really do much.
You can heal yourself if you want to.
I don't need it yet.
Okay. Allie, you're ups. You saw Teddy you saw the combination of Teddy and Yarn smash the one that was imprisoning Teddy. The one that you have that you were attacking before has disappeared and cannot be seen.
I would like to, I guess, attack the wall where I saw Auris disappear into.
Okay.
Do I roll to hit, or is it just a
Yeah,
wall?
you have to roll to hit.
Okay. Where's my lucky dice? Oh my god, it's gone. Yeah, and I rolled a 2, so I shoot again. Fuck me. A dirty 20.
Hits. Just
Hell
hits.
yeah.
No sneak attack though.
Yeah. One second. I don't have advantage even though Aris is there.
Nope.
Might as well ask. 11 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm trying to
As
freaking.
as that arrow hits, the wall crumbles, and you can see Oris again. Oris, you have been freed from entombment.
Thank you.
It's good because casting a spell used up some of your air too that you were trying to hold in.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Oh,
I forgot
it's,
about that, but
Come
you
on.
were going to be freed before you suffocated anyway, so I didn't worry about it. Allie, your turn. It's verbal components.
Oh, it is verbal. Yeah.
As a bonus
Alright.
action, because I can see it now, I'm going to Slayer's Prey. I'm going to move that.
Okay. I'll put the skull back on it.
And that's it.
Okay. Fuega.
Hello, yes, I would like to cast Firebolt at it.
Okay.
At the red one.
Okay.
Help my buddy. Also because I don't want to whiff on the green one like I did before. So that is.
Thank you, Fuega.
That would be a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Yay!
Spicy. Where is my D10? That is huge. And I have what's my thing here? Features and traits. I have Elemental Adept, so I can treat a 1 as a 2.
Mm-hmm.
So 12 damage.
Yay!
Okay, nice. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Teddy.
Yep. Let's see here. Oops. I assume I can make it to hit this boy. Or is he too far
Yep.
away? Yeah.
No, you can get there.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go
Even
there.
trying to squeeze between your friends, so you can still definitely get there.
Okay. Then I'm going to swing at this lad here.
Okay. You have to be here though.
I have to be where though?
Which one are you swinging at? This green one or the red one?
The green one, right? Yeah.
You can't see the green one. There's nothing
okay.
there.
Well then, right here. Sorry.
Oops, I accidentally exited out. Let me get back.
It's okay.
I hit the wrong button on my mouse. You can roll to hit. I know what AC is.
Oh, okay. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Actually, it's a 29. Does a 29 hit?
No, that unfortunately does not hit.
Damn, holy shit. Okay.
But just roll damage anyway to see what it would have been.
Yeah, just hypothetically, what would the damage have been?
16, and then I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
Okay. 16, and then a 18, and then one more.
Mm-hmm.
That does not hit. That does not hit. I don't think it's 16.
Ironically, your light attacks, the hits that you get because it's light, have not hit yet.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, a 16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, then it's the 18 plus the, 16?
Yep.
Yeah.
Already got that.
Okay.
All right.
So-
It is now the Inpu statue's turns. Red one. So you are now here. It is now here. It is going to try and attack Oris. Actually, no. First, it has to try and. It does not. I have not yet recharged an Entomb. This is annoying.
Good.
It's not for it's not annoying
Yeah.
for us. Trust me.
Fuck it.
Even in the first game, none of them.
Oh.
It's a recharge 5/6, and I haven't rolled a 5 or a 6 on my d6.
man.
It rolled a let's see, two slime attacks against Auras.
Mhm.
That is a 25 and a 26 to hit.
Why are they both above 20? They both hit.
It rolled really good.
It
It always
Um,
does.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage on the first slam,
That's the first.
and 18 points of bludgeoning damage on the second one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, good grief. Okay. My mental maths is gonna struggle for a moment. So 16. 36!
Yeah, you're fine.
More than that.
It's more than that. Oh, good.
No, it's
Just the flesh wound.
you have more total hit points than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
it's
know.
totally fine.
Yeah.
The green one reappears along this wall and reaches out. Actually, does it get its entomb? It does not get its entomb back. It's going to make 2 slam attacks against Fuega.
How dare.
One's a natural 20, one's a 4, which is a 12, which misses. So I'm going to get another D8. Where's my other D8? I'm going to use my fire dice because Fuega. Well, that's a terrible damage roll. 12
such a
plus
shame.
5 is you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage on that one.
Okay.
It rolled 2 1s and a 2 on 48.
Yikes.
But yeah, that's the end of its turn. The other one's dead. That's all they got. Bublansqueak, your turn.
Okay, is the green one still visible?
Yep, it's still visible. It's visible on the wall. They're only not visible when they're currently entombing somebody.
I see. And the red one is taking more damage, I think.
The green one looks more hurt than the red one.
Oh, okay, right. I'm going to move slightly better, or nearer to the rest of the group here. I'm going to do similar to last turn. I'm going to first use my bonus action attack with the starry form.
Okay.
So that would be the same as before, plus 8 to hit. So that's going to be... that's only a 14.
14 misses, unfortunately, no.
Okay. I'll then use another cast of Guiding Bolt with the class feature. So that's also going to be plus 8 to hit, which is even worse. It's an 11.
No, also misses. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, my stellar turn. That is me.
I do enjoy the stellar turn pun.
Oh, I didn't even mean that, but was it? No.
Yes, you did.
Well, I enjoyed it
Still-
nonetheless.
I still appreciated it.
Oh, man.
Accidental
Yarn.
puns are better than intentional ones.
Disagree, but fair. Yarn, you're ups.
Okay, I will bonus action planar warrior mark this one, which
Now
I
it can be
believe
seen.
is also marked by favorite foe, and I will sharp shot it. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
For a shit ton of dice. 13, 30 points of damage.
Nice. It is still again, a big chunk of stone knocks off. Still not dead.
Is it looking pretty close to dead?
It's looking very hurt.
Okay, I'll do a normal shot then.
Okay.
Boop. I rolled a 3! So even with a normal shot, it misses.
No, sorry. Yep.
Oof.
That is no dice. Anything
Wait,
else?
no,
Yarn?
that's an 18 total. That's an 18 total, which I think
An
hits,
18
right?
total hits, yes.
Yeah, okay, excellent.
Yeah. This is always give the
cool.
number.
Sorry. I forgot that it doesn't... It's slower when not doomed. Okay, so
Yep.
that... Okay. All of those are once per turn, so it's just 7 points of damage.
Okay. Again, another smaller chunk this time of stone is knocked off. Still there though.
Bop, bop.
Oris, you have been freed. You just got punched real hard by this thing.
I'm gonna punch it back.
Now
I
you
mean-
can use your staff if you want.
Oh, cool. I mean, I can't really punch it back harder because I physically can't. I don't think I can anyway. No, I definitely can't. But I'm
Staff
gonna.
two-handed is a D10.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought it's a D8.
D10 with two-handed, I think. Isn't it, Scald?
Staff, I think, is D8
Oh yeah, then D8.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's D6 or
D8.
D8.
Yeah.
That would be amazing if it was
I
a
was thinking
D10
of a long.
two-handed.
I was thinking of a long sword. Sorry. Yeah.
Imagine if you could just have a longsword type weapon for like 0.2 gold. That'd be amazing.
I mean,
okay, let's let's hit it with the staff. That does not hit because it is a 12.
12 total. Yeah. Sorry. Nope.
Hmm.
Just glances off. You hit it,
22?
but 22 hits.
Lovely. 9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Doesn't take quite as much as you thought.
Okay, and does anybody look particularly hurt? I'll take that as a no. I'll healing word myself.
Okay.
I rolled the lowest possible. I regain 4 hit points.
4 more than you had before.
4 more than I had before, indeed.
All right. Anything else?
That's my action and my bonus action, so no.
Okay, Allie.
I don't believe so. I could move, but that would get an opportunity attack, so.
Do I have a clear shot on red? Or are my friends in the way?
No, you have a clear shot on red.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take a shot.
Okay. If Teddy were closer to you, you wouldn't, but where you are, you do.
Do I get sneak attack?
Now you do, yes.
Okay. Dirty 20?
Hits.
It's absolutely disgusting that I have a plus 12 to hit. That's absolutely gross.
Level 10, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Archer
never
Rangers they hit a lot of things.
Uh-huh. I've never played this high of a level. 26 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, wait,
Yep.
no, plus. An extra d6 because of my Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
That was another 6.
Okay, so 32. Nice.
What is who
Yeah.
am I?
The arrow hits a crack and causes other cracks to form deep into it, and it is barely holding itself together. You want to extra attack and finish it?
Yup. 19? No, wait. Yeah, 19.
19 hits. Yeah.
Hell yeah. 9 damage.
That arrow finds itself to just the right spot, and this one also crumbles into sand.
Hell yeah. And as a bonus action, I would like to move my prey thingy onto the green guy.
Okay. It has not been, you have not used bonus action, so you can absolutely do that. All right. Fuega. Unless you want to move, Allie?
How far away am I from green? I don't have
25 feet?
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Green, it is Fuega, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt the green guy again.
Okay.
So that is an 18.
18 just hits.
Spicy.
Actually, no, 18 is one more than you needed. 17 hits.
And, son of a 5. Rolled a 3.
It is.
2.
As the fire splashes over it, you see this little burned ember-like spot of molten rock just in the middle, and it is, again, just holding it together.
Damn, I don't think I have.
Are you rolling extra d10s? It should be 2d10 for you. Are you rolling 2d10?
Yup.
Okay,
I got a 3 and a 2.
That's a bummer.
Abysmal.
That's
Yeah.
a bummer.
I don't think I have like anything. I have 2-weapon fighting. Can I take
You didn't
a hit with...
You didn't take the attack action. You took the cast the spell action.
Yep.
Nice try though.
Teddy, will you do the honor?
Teddy, it has 1 hit point left. Please put it out of its misery.
God damn it.
Okay.
I had to
got
roll
it.
that low, huh?
Yeah, you did.
All right. I will
Let's see
roll
if
to
he
attack
hits.
it.
You can even reckless if
one-
you want.
Reckless?
Do
Yeah.
it.
Roll with
Yeah.
advantage.
Do
Oh,
it.
okay. We'll do that. Does a 22 hit?
It does. You deal more than 1 point of damage to it, and it likewise crumbles into stone.
Oh, God.
Crumbles into
Hell
sand.
yeah.
All right.
Guys, this mission sucks.
I hate
This
this.
is the best day ever.
All right.
I feel not good.
You all make it down to the end of the corridor with no
need to
other
carry you.
statues attacking you.
Which end?
Sorry, the top end. You can, so you can look at the floors I made.
I was just joking because at this point
Yeah,
everyone's
very
probably
nice.
Okay.
freaked
Yeah,
out.
I'm very happy with these floors.
Where are
and
we
there is
Cool
anymore?
pattern.
you can make your way to this door up here at the top. I believe if I press shift and click, there, it moves everybody. So you have to open the door though. It is a heavy stone door.
Teddy?
Check for traps.
Yes.
Wanna take a rest?
Yes.
Sounds
Sure.
like Boris wants
I'm
to take a
good.
rest.
Oh,
We can take
Okay.
a short rest, yeah.
small people hurt.
You wouldn't be raging anymore if you took a rest before opening this door. You would have advantage on the roll, but you could also get help from
Yeah.
like a crowbar or something like that to get advantage on opening the door if you wanted to.
Or a
Okay.
telekinetic
We
push.
could do that.
Or a
Darn,
telekinetic push, yeah.
I
Either
just
way.
do that at
Crowbar
will,
and
it's
tosses it to
ridiculous.
This is
Teddy.
fine.
Can I check for traps first? What are we doing?
Yes,
Why are we just
you can.
please?
You can. Yes, you can check for traps.
I always want to be checking for traps and secret doors. So let me know if I'm rolling with advantage.
You are here because Fuega Fuega did get hit, but I'm assuming you've recast. I'm not going to make you deal with concentration when we're out of combat. So yeah, Fuega puts up, I'm assuming, dancing lights again.
Yeah, I mean,
Upon
it's a
request?
cantrip, so... easy
Yeah.
peasy.
So Fuega puts, it only lasts a minute too. I'm assuming you're just recasting it,
Mhm.
or 10 minutes. But yeah. So there, it is light. You have advantage.
Investigation?
hmm
15.
You do not find any traps or lock or visible locks. It is just
This
a
is
stone door.
totally safe. Absolutely.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we taking a short rest?
Sure.
Where do you want to take the short rest?
We just chilling at the door, like.
Well,
We could go back to
Well,
the
since I
camp.
can I
the
do
camel.
Eldritch Sight again for detect magic? Just
Yep.
see if it's safe around this area from magic.
You used you Eldritch Sight, and you walk up and down the corridor, and you sense no magical auras up or down this corridor.
And just
Can
chill
you
here.
throw that into the next room? Is that a
I
thing
could
you can do?
cast. I could just cast Layerman's as a ritual and not expend the 3rd level spell slot that it would take. I think.
Yep, that's correct.
just sit in the
Sweet.
hut.
So yeah, I'll cast
the
Layman's Tiny
hallway.
Hut. And you know what? I'm gonna flavor it this time. It's got like a cool little dark ceiling, and it's got loads of constellations, and then there's just the moon at the very top of
So
it.
it is transparent from the inside. You
Uh,
can flavor the outside, but the inside you can see out of it. Basically, it's like a little shimmer. You can put it like an overlay, but you can see out of it.
Let's have
but
that
it's-
as an overlay.
It's like one of those translucent sheets of paper that someone's put a watermark on. So it's
yeah.
it's subtle but visible. That's cool. I
Yeah.
like that. Good flavor.
Thank
Cool.
you.
All right, so
Flavor.
Liamon's tiny hut goes up.
Flavor.
A
It's very
shimmering,
comfy and
translucent
cozy.
dome with cool patterns in it appears over you. You take your short rest, roll your hit dice. While you guys do whatever you need to do in your short rest, I'm going to pee and refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
I got it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna roll 6 hit die because I can recover key, can't I? That's amazing.
Oh, question for I guess scalds, because you know things.
I know many things.
As a multi-class, which hit dice do I roll?
You can pick.
Yeah.
You have. So what multi-class are you? 5 ranger, 5 rogue?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have 5 d8s and 5 d10s, and you just pick, and you keep track of them separately.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
Do I add the plus to each dice individually, or do I roll all of them and then add the plus?
You add each dice is your dice plus con.
Okay, so I can't do mental maths. This is annoying. So that's
Use a calculator.
8, so that's true. I could.
I mean,
Okay.
that's what I do,
then,
and I can do mental math, but
Same.
Calculator is faster.
7.
I don't know if I've ever had to recover hit dice in 5e. How do I do
4.
it?
Okay, which I'll use 3 monk hit dice and get to a nice healthy 70 out of 85. But you know,
I can't believe how fucking lucky I'm been getting this session.
Honestly,
Actually,
I hope
mind-boggling.
I hope it's infectious.
Well, I mean, you've been around what I usually roll. Just shit, usually.
I mean, I rolled 2 nat ones today. You know, the thing is, before the
Happens.
session even started, I just messed around with the dice rolling feature and I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Hmm.
So I kind of used up all of mine. Just not even playing the game.
I
Roll
think this is sorry.
3 threes to
Yeah.
attack them. I think.
Hmm.
So my
Gamers?
curse has just affected all of you.
What'd
No,
you do?
It's fine.
I cured you, didn't I? I'm very nice.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
also, I didn't want you to die because Terry is scary. Teddy is scary.
Teddy's scary.
Hmm.
The thing is, he would
Three.
only be mad if it was her or them.
Hmm.
One of y'all could die and Teddy'd be like, damn.
Say love you.
I mean, he'd be sad, but he wouldn't be
that's
like,
rough,
I'm gonna kill
buddy.
everyone.
That's
Yeah.
rough, buddy.
Hmm.
He'd be upset if Yarn got hurted, though.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi,
Hello,
back.
back.
I'm Firefly.
God.
Firefly, have I given you inspiration yet?
No.
Okay, good. That way I don't have to revoke it.
Amazing.
Okay, is everybody here?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Roll call.
Alright.
Allie,
Yeah.
Orez,
Good day, evening,
Bublansqueak.
night, whatever.
Hi.
Fuega,
Hello, everybody.
Teddy,
Ugh.
Yarn.
Meow.
Okay, you all have finished your long rest. There is a door in front of you.
Wait,
Short
I thought we
rest.
took a
Short rest.
Short rest. You finish your short rest.
Yes, it was a
Okay.
very long rest.
It was very long.
I'm ready.
How about that door?
Ready.
Okay.
We can't
The
leave
other
Open
one
the
had
door.
Button. Does this one have a button? Or does it look like a different kind of door?
This one looks more like the first door than
Okay.
the secret door to get here.
Hmm.
Well,
There's a-
uh,
Do you want me to open the store now?
Go
Yes,
for it, Teddy.
please.
Roll a strength
Thank
check to
you.
open the door.
I help with my
Okay.
telekinesis.
Throw Teddy a crowbar.
Okay,
Te-
Teddy,
give
you have
Teddy a
advantage with the crowbar.
You got it. Yeah. 21.
Without trouble, you find a little groove in it. Shove the crowbar in.
Yoink!
Slides into the wall, and you step into a room which I will now reveal.
Oh my
Da, da,
god,
da.
please. Oh, hey.
Da-na-na-na.
You open into a large, dusty, cobwebbed chamber. On each of the 4 walls are 2 doors, including the one you walked through. On each of at the center of each wall, so that's what these are, is a circular concave dished panel that faint glints of light can be seen reflecting from the dancing lights. Although it's dusty and cobwebbed, but you can see faint glints of light reflecting from it. In the 4 corners of each room that are these, you see stone plinths, and mounted on each is a metallic cylinder, a disc, that appears to be mounted in some sort of apparatus that would allow it to be turned and tilted. And at the center of the room is a large, shallow copper brazier, about 10 feet in diameter. So it's at 3 meters or so. And if you look up, set in the ceiling is a massive relief carved in the shape of a sun motif. And at the center of the sun is a large red amber gem inlaid in the center.
I think I get it, guys.
What?
I
Light the
think I
brazier
also get
and
it.
put all of the shiny things pointing at the gem. Huh?
But what do we know what it would do if we did that?
No, but we can
Where
find
would the
out
light
by
come
doing
from?
We could also look for clues
I love you, Firefly.
as to what might happen
find out.
before we try it.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Can we
stroll in completely nonchalant.
Nothing could go wrong.
room
Right?
once
No,
over
we
checking
for
for
traps
checking for
and
traps,
for
checking for
magic?
traps, checking for traps, checking for
Okay,
traps.
you guys are talking over each other. Allie, roll to check for traps,
Yes,
and then
yes,
Yarn,
yes.
what were you saying?
Check for traps and magic, I ask the
Okay.
party.
This is always investigation, right?
Yep.
16.
Okay, you find no traps
Um,
or doors that are not obviously visible.
Yeah.
What do the doors look like?
They look kind of like the door you came in through.
Okay. So like stone.
Yeah, each wall appears to be identical.
Okay.
Is there...
Well, the pattern of doors and dished cylinder on each wall is identical. There are, however, inscriptions and stuff on the walls.
Are there any nearby light sources? Apart from the dancing lights that I assume Fuego has up.
None with the party that you've told me about.
Okay.
Are there any other like little gems or anything on the walls anywhere else, or just the one on the ceiling?
Nope, just the one on the ceiling. The tiles below you are each is a large tile that has been painted in the pattern you see here in front of you.
Okay. I was wondering if maybe there were other gems, if we pointed them towards the other gems, if they would open other doors.
Dun dun dun.
Do we just...
Does anything look readable?
There are writings on the walls. Yes.
Hey, Allie, what does this stuff say?
I'd go and touch it.
Okay, Ali spends some time touching it, and I'll also let, if you're proficient in religion or history or medicine, to
Hit
roll
me.
those checks. Your choice.
Bop, bop.
Okay.
19.
That's the
for
only good one I've
religion.
gotten so far. 22!
Okay, and what did you roll in
Yeah.
particular?
17 plus 5.
But
No,
like,
no,
what
the-
skill did you roll it on?
Oh, religion.
Okay. And Fuega?
I got a 19 on religion.
Okay. And I think that's just the two of you. So the two of you with scan this, it appears to be scenes of death, burial, and judgment in the afterlife. And with those roles, you recognize them. They depict scenes of funeral rites of Urtepage. You see the figure depicted dying. And the figure depicted is a woman wearing a very fancy headdress. And then there is a mourning period, and then mummification, and then delivering of sacred prayers. The soul of the deceased travels to the underworld on a boat. And you, Oris, with your check, you recognize that this mode of travel, the traveling to the underworld on a boat specifically, was reserved only for pharaohs. People who are not pharaohs traveled to the underworld on different, less luxurious modes of transportation. There's journey through the underworld, and the figure passing numerous trials. The heart is weighed against the feather at the end, and then the last panel, all the way around in a circle, is rebirth into what appears to be a field of reeds. And then there's just writing that, and you see for the first time a name in a cartouche in this chamber. The name of that it is next to the first picture of a living woman wearing an elaborate fancy headdress.
Oh, right, I can't
What's
read
the
it.
name? What's the name?
That's
Does
I can't read it because it's not in the
Allie goes and
common.
checks it. Allie puts her hand and takes a moment, and it doesn't translate as a word. It translates to you as sounds. And the name is, I'm typing it out, is Sobek Neferu. And she is referred to as a pharaoh in these inscriptions.
Okay. What I'm gleaning from this is the death of the person whose tomb we're in, a pharaoh. They traveled to the afterlife. They passed their trials, and they've had a good death, I think, with the fields of reeds. Good afterlife.
Probably they lie beyond the doors.
Hmm.
I
So
mean,
what do you, having identified all these panels, what do you do?
this is very likely the queen that they were talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the
Thought too.
assumption that I am under right now.
That is very likely.
If we try out different things, we should make sure that we are ready for whatever comes out.
Ali, while you were searching for traps and doors, you also noticed that in these faintly glimmering, cobwebbed and dusty concave indentations in the center of each wall, at the bottom there is a hole about, I don't know, 1.5 inches or so. So call it 4 centimeters in diameter. There's just a small hole at the bottom of each of these.
I point them out to Fuego in particular, because she seemed so interested in solving these puzzles.
Whoa.
Like,
What
what
are
do you
those?
think these do?
There's the holes
Or,
where?
in the
So,
indents here.
That's
So
what
if you
these
look
that's what these
here-
dark circles are.
Oh,
There's
okay.
the base there's a dished faintly reflective panel here, and at the bottom of the circle set into the wall is a hole about 1.5 inches in diameter.
I totally think that we need to point the beams into the holes.
Which beams?
And I cast produce flame, and I'm like, can I light the thing now?
Are we ready if this works to potentially fight off an undead queen?
I mean,
Anybody
I'm
need
good
to
to
do
go.
any preparations?
I think
I'm good.
we will
Let's do it.
be
I have
alright.
I have a spell protection from evil and good. I could cast it and concentrate on someone. It
Oh,
lasts
I
for
could
10
too.
minutes
I could
though.
too. I could too.
That would be good.
Actually,
It
That'd be
only lasts
awesome.
for 10 minutes, so if we waste it, then it's a wasted spell slot, and I only have. Oh wait, do I recover any first level slots for short rest? Or not?
No, only your packed slots.
Okay. So I'll only have one first level spell for the rest of the session.
Warlocks, huh?
Well, it's my druid spells, I think. But
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Now you can cast any spell using any available spell slot. You can cast a druid spell in a warlock spell slot, and vice versa.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's very useful. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a real important thing for multi-class warlock spellcasters.
In that case, I have 3 spell slots remaining that I could cast a first level spell.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea. I could cast it on Teddy, because he's gonna be up front, and
Yeah, that's what I was
he's our
thinking.
True. Yeah.
I
So
will also
I can do that because I have a little bit more power and I don't have as much to cast.
if
I'm
if it's useful, I have one of my abilities grants me advantage on con saves to maintain concentration. So if there's a priority to like keep someone alive, then that might be it. I might be a good person to cast that on them.
But I'm saying I don't have much range. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Okay, what do you all do?
Fuego?
Oh, but a lot of my spells are constant. Yeah. Do you mind bubbling?
Yeah, who am I casting on? Sorry.
Teddy.
Very well. Teddy, you are subject to protection from evil and good, which I'm concentrating on.
Let me post that description for you in chat.
Thank you.
So you can see it. Okay. So it applies to all of them. So you are protected against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. You
Nice.
cannot be. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And you are not already charmed by one, so that next bit is irrelevant. All right. So what now? Teddy has been protected from evil and good. What next?
Okay. If no one else is doing anything else, I'm gonna light the fire.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
for it.
Okay. So Fuega is very excited, and she does a one-handed cartwheel over with produce flame and lights it.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you throw the flame, or you just like dunk your flaming hand into it?
I kind of like toss it in.
Okay. You toss a flame into the brazier, and the flame washes against the bottom of the brazier, and nothing happens.
No.
What?
Good.
We might need to build a fire. Like,
Fuega's very disappointed.
do we get some wood and put the wood in and then light it?
I
Mhm.
mean,
These things can rotate, right?
Yep.
We checked them for traps, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. If I rotate one, what looks like it's happening if I just kind of try different positions?
Yeah, you turn and you can rotate the mirror. Well, it's dusty and covered in cobwebs, but I'm sure you've all figured out the mirrors. And you can tilt it up and down, but nothing happens.
okay. What if I just go
They're all
over to
dusty and covered in cobwebs and not reflecting very much light.
it? Oh.
Well, we
Okay,
clean them off
Clean
with
them
like.
off.
Clean them
You spend
Hmm.
5 minutes to clean all of the cobwebs and dust off. So you're down to 5 minutes on protection from evil and good. I'll say it takes you 2 if you each take a mirror.
Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds
yeah.
reasonable. I'll go for this one.
And so you all clear off some of the mirrors, and do you do the same for the ones in the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do the same for the ones in the walls. All right, so all the mirrors are now clean, and now they're shiny a bit. As when a dancing light gets close to them, they are reflecting light.
Can you maybe put your dancing lights into where the bonfire is? Maybe that will create enough light.
I can, and I do it.
Okay, the dancing lights, which are faint,
Yeah.
you put them in the brazier, and nothing really happens. There's a faint glimmer of reflection from the mirrors on the plinths, but nothing happens.
Is my produce
said-
flame brighter than that?
Yes,
You
dancing
said
lights
you-
are they are dim light within 10 feet.
Okay, if I do my produce flame, is that better?
Yes, dim light is a torch, which I believe is bright for 20 feet and dim for 20 feet. Yeah,
Should
bright in
I-
20 feet and dim for 20 feet.
Okay, so if I do my produce flame instead, does that cast enough to have like a beam of light from a mirror?
Oh wait, there it goes. Sorry, there it is. It's 10 and bright in 10 and dim for 10. So it's not as bright as a torch. And so where are you placing your flame?
I'll just like hold it over the brazier in the middle.
Okay, you have to climb in to do that.
Oh.
Hmm. Ah.
I
I
don't
hate
know how
that.
I
It's
wanna
a
do
it's a
that.
10-foot diameter brazier. It's very large.
I see.
It's set up
I
a little
mean,
bit from the ground on a little
I
stand.
don't
we
like
probably
that.
have like tinder or something, right, in our backpacks.
You
No,
you
I
have
don't have Tinder. I'm
I
taken.
don't know, what do you have in your backpacks?
I'm looking.
I probably have some bullshit I can toss in there.
I mean, I assume we have like supplies, right? Because
Yeah, you've made a campfire out front, so you have some
Yeah.
some ability to make fire.
I have a tinder box officially,
Yep.
and unofficially a whole bunch of supplies from the trip.
Yeah. So you could make a fire in here with wood if you
Okay.
wanted.
Yeah. We do that.
yeah.
It would burn some of your firewood, and you might have a cold night or two while you're here, because you don't have that much wood because it's a desert.
That's
It
fine by
wouldn't be
me.
that bad. It wouldn't be that bad because I have layman's and that I can control the
Yeah.
temperature in there.
So
True.
you grab a little bit of firewood, not a lot. You spend another 10 minutes making, or however much time you need to make a fire here. Takes you a couple of minutes. Running low on protection from evil and good. Set the fire using produce flame. There's a fire in the brazier, and nothing happens.
Hmm.
The beams in the The mirrors are reflecting faint beams of light, but those beams of light are faint.
Okay. First, try to point the beams at the gem, but I'm also wondering if there is some kind of pattern that we need to draw between the mirrors on the corners and the mirrors on the walls. Like a star or something.
Could I try and this is just like an out of game like Roll20 thing. Can I like just draw? Because I can do that. And then...
Have
Simple.
we seen this shape anywhere else in the temple? Any
Nope.
shape that looks like this?
There's one right
Nope.
Like this, or
Can I go look at the doors? Do they
Yeah,
have any
sure.
special markings on
I
them?
was thinking.
Make an investigation check.
I will assist.
Okay. You have advantage.
Thank you for assisting. Bless you. This one's going into dice jail.
Something.
Hmm.
Like a star.
Maybe because it's-
Wow. Here's my luck. So, 8.
Nope. You don't see anything interesting about them, and they're just doors.
If I
Can we
look in
try
the
to
mirror, is
and
it
then-
like all distorted and shit?
Which mirror?
Any like the concave ones in the wall.
Yeah, the
Is
image
there-
in the concave mirror is distorted and weird.
I wave Teddy over. Teddy, come look at this. Come look at this.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Fuega has a realization and runs out into the other corridor and grabs people.
Okay. Wait, it retrieves people.
Mhm.
Thank you.
What was up with the dots we said at the mirrors? They were like little holes.
Yeah, there's little holes at the base of them.
Oh, can I?
Oh.
If I take a torch out of my backpack,
Mhm.
does it fit in there?
It does.
Good call. Good
Mm.
call. I forgot about the little
Alright.
holes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, but I
Okay.
imagine them
You're
as tiny
genius.
little things that are like a centimeter in diameter,
Of
which
course
they obviously aren't.
Yeah,
It's like
they're
4 centimeters.
2.5 inch. They're an inch and a half, so like 3
Oh,
or
that's
3.5
Okay.
or 4 centimeters.
Gotcha.
I was envisioning like thieves' tool holes or something.
No,
but-
no, no.
Yeah, same here.
It's an inch and a half in diameter.
I see.
Okay,
Okay.
so I
Like the
take
diameter
out
of a shower curtain rod, of
That's a very
a
good
curtain
diameter.
rod.
I
Okay.
take out my torch and I put it in another
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Yay.
What
There are
does
not
it look
torches in-
like?
Right now, there's just torches in there.
Oh, you should probably light those.
Dude,
I
Probably.
can.
Let's light them when
yes,
all of them
I'm
are
assuming that they're.
Oh, I assumed mine
okay.
was lit. Yeah.
No, you have
Hey,
to
guy.
light the torch before it's lit. So yeah, you put which one do you put your torch into and light it?
Me?
Yeah. So you're
Oh.
you're an evocation wizard who likes fire. You're a fire genasi. I assume you put it and then light it. So which one do you choose?
I choose. I am on the wrong tool. I choose this one. Up
Okay.
on the top left.
That is not where the torches go. The torches go in here.
I'm sorry. I choose this one.
Okay. As you do so, the torch, the beams of light coming out from the torch are reflected outwards. And a beam of light stretches across the room, terminating immediately above. Is a focus to a point immediately above the bonfire.
Ooh.
Is that point the ruby that was set into the ceiling?
Nope, its focus is above at immediately above the top of the brazier, right where your bonfire, your little bonfire is being burning.
There's a
mean-
mirror.
Guys,
here
guys,
in the
light your
wall,
torches.
right?
Light the torch.
Mhm.
We put
Light the
torches
beacons.
in all of the places.
Gondor calls for aid.
Thank you, Firefly.
As each of
Stop.
you place torches, more beams of light are sprouted from each of these, and then as the fourth one is placed and lit, all 4 beams from these reflectors, these parabolic reflectors, intersect at the same point, and a brilliant white flame erupts in this brazier, seemingly superposed on top of your fire that you've built there, which is unaffected. It's not extinguished, it just goes on as though nothing was there. And now the mirrors in the corners are reflecting off at odd angles beams of light.
I have an idea. Reflect those up into the gem on the ceiling.
Yeah.
We do so.
All right, as
Puzzles!
each of you turns those 4 beams, and these straight beams point up into the gem on the ceiling, and you hear a
And all the
Sound.
mummies come out to kill us.
as stairs descend from the floor. Right?
Ooh.
Right here.
Now that makes me curious about what the door
We were
Staircase
so
descends
fo-
into the floor.
Chicken
We were
for
so
traps, chicken
focused
for
on
traps.
secret doors, we didn't look at secret floor panels.
It's true.
You're right.
This one you wouldn't have found either. It's magic.
Is
Oh,
it a secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
There's a corridor heading down.
Okay.
What?
Bubbly-
Hey,
Bubbly like
hey,
to peer
folks!
down.
This one looks magic. Should we
hold on.
detect magic to see if there's any more magic?
Hey, Bublansqueak.
but first Bubbles just looking to see what he can see, like without like walking down the stairs.
Chicken for traps.
Peering in.
Okay. You look down and you see in here is the stairs descend for about 15 feet, and or 10 or 15 feet, and there is a short corridor leading to another door.
Check it for traps. Check it for traps. Check
The
it for
door
traps.
look like?
Does the rest of the group. Sorry.
Go ahead, Monk.
Oh, I was just saying that's not me. That was Skrytt.
Oh,
jumped on
sorry,
it,
Skrytt.
I was just gonna have my character beckon the others over. Like, they probably
Yeah.
heard it anyway, but yeah, just
Yeah.
I think happened here.
And Fuega, do you send dancing lights down there?
Yes, I do.
Yep. You send dancing lights down, and Yarn, to answer your question, what you see is an otherwise relatively plain corridor. The tile on the floor is sandstone and largely undecorated. There are friezes along the bottom and top of the corridor wall, but they are largely undecorated. And at the door on the far side, you see it's a simple but neatly made stone door, but different from all these other stone doors you've seen in here. In this door is set an emblem, and you see this.
Ooh! Oh, we didn't. Oh. Oh.
Yep.
I take the box out.
Do we have the box?
I assumed you did.
Oh,
Okay.
cool! I thought
mean,
we left the box, but that's
I
really
would
cool.
assume we
Yay.
would keep it with us
Yeah,
to keep the map in, since it was like essentially made of linen.
this is very useful.
Yeah, I take it out and I press it against it
Okay.
while
You-
the flaps are open.
You open the flaps, you push it in, and it feels like it looks like it meshes.
Does anything happen?
No.
Try turning it like a
I
like a door.
gently turn it.
My noise gate isn't picking it up. Click, 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 chink. Door unlatches.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
And before we go in, I want to cast. What level is it? How many dispel magics do we have?
I
Because
have
feel
none.
I
like
mean, I can
that's
cast it. I have a bunch of slots, so.
Mm.
Is protection gone at this point?
Protection from good and evil
Oh
is
wait,
gone
no,
at this
I got
point,
rid
yeah.
of I got rid of dispel magic to have revivify.
That's fine.
Why?
Is there something
Um,
magical we want to try dispelling?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a tomb, which is probably cursed. So
well,
I mean,
we'll get there when we get there. I think.
maybe.
Anyone want to
I'm
wager
not
any
gonna-
bets that I cast detect magic and we find something necrotic? Should we give it a
Go
try?
for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we
will
should
go
be
for it.
casting detect magic everywhere we go.
Yeah.
Well, since I can, let's give it a shot.
Okay,
Um,
you're just standing at the
Yep,
ajar door.
We're not opening
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
You
Just
don't.
like-
So detect magic is blocked by stone, and if I'm pretty sure it's line of sight, isn't behind total cover. Is that what it says?
I think
don't
you might be
have-
right. Yeah. It can penetrate most barriers blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a
Okay.
thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, it is. This door is not a foot thick. So your aura goes out 30 feet from you,
Alright, we're
into
back.
this room, and you you sense. I have to look at the other map to check some distances. You sense a couple of faint essences of necrotic magic. A couple of
Called
points.
it. Called it.
Mm.
Okay.
Wouldn't that have been funny if we went in there and did the exact same thing again?
Yep.
Yep.
Be hilarious.
Maybe we should.
I want to hold the protect from good and evil on
Okay.
Teddy. I'm gonna cast it, like before we go, like right before we
Right
go.
when the door opens? Okay, got it. All right, so let me move your vision to the next room. As you swing the door open, you see in front of you a hexagonal chamber. Let me place tokens on here for each of you.
This is when I
Alley,
bow.
auras. So place yourself in whichever order you are in the corridor.
I am in the
Bublansqueak.
back.
I assume
I
I'm in the
Fuega,
front.
I am second to back because
Teddy,
I'm a
and Yarn.
I
So place
assume-
yourself whichever order you like, and then I will describe the room you see when the door opens.
Yeah, I guess I'm right behind Teddy because I was touching him. I have to touch him to cast it.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
behind.
so you see in here. Where's the okay? You see all in here. All of the walls, floors, and ceilings in here are all they're all covered in gold leaf and highly polished. The room seems to reflect light and intensify it.
Well,
There's no illumination in here, but if you send a dancing light in here, the room is brighter than you'd expect from just a single dancing light.
interesting.
At the far side of the room. Oops, I changed this before. I changed the map before I redid my text. So you see at the center of the room, not at the far side, on a small platform, a sarcophagus. Set into the floor is a 6-pointed star that is slightly raised from the ground. There are 2 short steps up that amount to just like 1 regular step up on this platform. Set into the wall are 5 what look like reliefs of but they stand proud of the wall a bit. They look like they're carved from stone, but they look kind of like a sarcophagus, but each of the figures is holding a shield and a khopesh, which is a sickle-shaped sword. And on each of the 6 corners of the room, on small plinths are canopic jars.
Ooh.
And as you
Wait,
look
5.
around,
Wait, 6.
as you look around, the canopic jars are the heads are each of them has a different head. One is a baboon, one is a jackal, one is a human, one is a falcon, a scarab, and a ram.
Scarab.
Can I roll an IRL history check to see what I remember from my year 3 class about Egypt and the canopic jars?
Sure.
There's a link in chat.
Well, there we go then. I can't remember which. I know from
Where do the necrotic points come from?
There are small ones from you sense from where is the. So
I guess we would need to go into the room to see.
yeah. So from where when the door opens, you sense one from each of the. You sense two small points, very faint, not strong, from each of the canopic jars that are within 30 feet of Bublansqueak.
Okay. Yeah, I'll relay that information to the points at least. I can't see the things, but I'll relay
Are
the
we
points.
walking
they're
in?
coming from.
Let Teddy walk in first.
Yeah, I mean we're
Let the
in
meat
single
shield
file.
walk in.
Yeah. Sorry.
Here, Teddy steps in.
Okay, Teddy steps in. Nothing happens.
Lovely.
Can I
Are
walk up
the-
to this thing?
Okay, as you walk around the room, Bublansqueak, you sense faint bits of necromantic magic, slightly stronger, coming from two of the reliefs, the carved sword and shield-bearing reliefs on the walls, and one coming from the inside of the sarcophagus.
Wow, I don't want to touch that. Step back.
And so what does everybody do? And everybody goes into the room. Also, on the sarcophagus, you see this same the same six-pointed star with the rough, the strange, jagged line shape on the inside of it. On the set, not on the center, but slightly off to the side on the lid of the sarcophagus, at around midsection level.
Is there any words or anything
Mid-chest.
around this tomb that?
Yes,
Allie can
there
read?
are. There are. The walls are lavishly painted over top of the gold foil, with inscriptions that tell a story. You see what appear to be human figures wearing robes, and they are offering up prayers to what looks like a symbol of a serpent. And you see them taking offerings from a pile and burning them in a brazier to, again, the same serpent symbol. You see on another panel these same robed figures using snakes to kill humans and other humanoids. And they are consumed. The bodies of those humanoids are consumed in large braziers and fires. You see these robed figures writing words into a large book with dark pages. And you see the same female pharaoh figure from before standing in judgment over these robed figures as their heads are cut off. She is again standing and distributing the same material spoils back to poor people who are offering her thanks and praise. You see the book burning in a brazier, and you see another one of the book being interred with the pharaoh in who is wrapped in the cloths of a mummy, and then that's the last panel. And there's some writing as well.
Ali, what does the writing say?
Okay,
We
it'll take
have-
Allie a while to go through and parse out all this writing.
I mean, we haven't disturbed the slumber of.
I don't know if I want to touch
Pharaoh yet.
the. It's on the sarcophagus, right?
The writing's on the walls.
Oh yeah, I'll touch the walls. That's fine.
Okay, so I will copy and paste what I have written in bullet points.
We
Because
wasted 2 spell slots on the fucking.
okay, so you see the what you see are the pictures, and they are accompanied by writing which tells this story, which I am copying and pasting because it's in bullet points, and I am italicizing where appropriate.
While Aya does that, Bublin emphasizes to everyone how bad an idea he thinks it is to just touch things in the room, given the last encounter where we tried
That's
that.
why I was like, I don't want to touch the tomb.
Roll a religion check for me, Oris, while Allie is going around and checking all this. Fuega, you can too.
Sweet.
And we're back to where we were. 7!
17.
So when you roll religion, are you adding your intelligence modifier?
I am adding... Yes, I'm adding
Yeah.
intelligence.
So
and
I think it's done
proficiency.
that for clerics, religion check is an intelligence check. So I'm adding a homebrew rule that I haven't really told anybody about yet, but
Okay.
I think last group. Clerics can add their wisdom modifier to intelligence checks instead to religion checks instead of intelligence.
It's still a 9.
Yeah, it's not great. You would that's enough for you to know based off of priming that this is obviously the pantheon you're dealing with. You would recognize the god that Apep, the serpent, is the god of disorder, chaos, and serpents. So you would recognize that fact.
Hmm.
So that parenthetical is communicated by Oris and not written in the text.
I got a 17 for my religion.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah. So you also you get that same thing as Oris. And you would also, with that 17, know that the holy symbols of Khepri you've seen here. Khepri is the god of the sun and was diametrically opposed to Apep. Apep was the serpent who tried to consume the sun and stop Khepri from rolling it across the sky every day.
Okay.
He's the serpent who tried to eat the sun.
I will relay that information. I'd be like, oh yeah, Oris, that's super cool, but did you also know?
I was here for my religious expertise. Why am I here? Why am I here?
You just keep rolling badly, to be perfectly honest. And Fuega's a wizard.
Yeah.
Wizard.
Is this great tome that's referred to in the second bullet point? Do we think that this is the artifact that we've been sent to retrieve?
Yes.
Probably, but I feel bad
Absolutely.
taking it now.
Yeah,
I don't
This
know
is
if...
a good person. They saved people.
I'm gonna
Lest it
try
not corrupt another
something.
soul.
I'm just gonna start speaking out loud in
Okay.
insert language.
Or to pigeon.
I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. My brain
No, that's okay.
cannot retain it. And just speaks out loud and tries to address Kefri. Says,
Khepri.
Khepri.
Khepri is a Overwatch streamer.
Khepri.
that's why, yes.
Khepri.
Yeah,
Khepri.
when I'll explain a lot of this stuff when we're done. But yeah, I noted that similarity.
Khepri.
We know that you have what you have done to protect the people from this book. We have been sent here to obtain the book, but we were not granted the insight that we now have on the situation. If the issue that we face right now is that if we don't retrieve the book, someone else will come and take the book forcefully. We have connections and ties and powers to contain the book and keep it safe so that you may be able to go and rest finally. So if you would give us the book willingly, we would ensure that it would not fall into the hands of the kind of people that did such terrible things to your people.
A rumbling voice sounds sourceless in the chamber, and you, the only person who understands it is Ali. Everyone else just hears Ram, which Ali you recognize as how.
How?
I turn to Fuega and I ask her, what kind of protection? You said that that there was a university that would be interested in this tome. What kind of protection do they have to offer?
I I mean, it's a college of learning. Nobody's going to misuse it for that purpose. They have a special place in their library that they keep particularly volatile books, like spell books.
So I address the room again and I say, on the surface, civilization has advanced and we hold vast powers, and our friend here with the fire hair is from a place where they are dedicated to knowledge for good, but also knowing when knowledge needs to be kept away, and they have great forces to protect those evil books.
And you hear another voice, and this time it's a little bit more focused. It sounds like it's coming from the center of the chamber. Shahunam Reku Nasam Yale Rama. And you understand this, Ali, as in the gist of it is, how can you protect it when you can't even get to it?
The thing is, not to sound insulting to you, I know that your powers are great. However, we simply do not wish to take it by force from you.
Then you hear a voice, which I'm not going to bother making up words anymore, but which you understand to be, then don't.
And I'm just letting you know that there are very, 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 very powerful beings that know the location of this place and that are coming to take it forcefully. And they will. I just don't want your suffering to be in vain.
Okay, hold on. I have to plug my headset in.
Basically, if we don't take it, they will.
Yeah. And who knows what they would do with it.
Couldn't we try to help her destroy it for good?
Can we?
Yeah. That's actually a really good idea.
Because it says they weren't able to destroy it, but maybe we're more powerful than the people that tried before. I mean, like, not to brag, I'm pretty
Maybe.
cool. So
You are pretty fucking awesome.
I'm pretty spicy.
Yeah.
You are very spicy. You're literally made of fire.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anything spicier.
I do think that
I mean, capsaicin.
I
True.
mean, that's like imaginary fire on your tongue.
if we intend to try, we should definitely have an escape plan if this backfires.
Yeah, Allie, can you ask Her Highness?
Her Majesty?
Her exceptionalness?
Yes.
How the book was attempted to be destroyed prior? I have lots of fire. I can burn it. I'm not super into burning books normally, but I'll make an exception for an evil one. Oh, I can dispel the magic if the book itself is magical.
Whoa. Okay, I turn back to the sarcophagus. Blah blah blah. My brain hurts. Would you at least be willing to let us try to destroy the book?
You hear the sourceless word again. How?
We have certain magics that might be able to do something to at least remove the power of the words that are written. We have I don't want to brag, but we are pretty powerful people with a wide range of things that we can try on it.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck it. It's gonna be a fucking natural 1 or something. Firefly, which dice do I use?
No, don't put it on me.
Yeah, you choose. You choose the fate.
The ones in your left hand.
All of them.
There, exactly.
All
there
of
you go.
them.
Go and get triple advantage. That's
Just
awesome.
pick, just pick the highest one.
Oh god.
Can we give people inspiration? Is that what we can do? 'Cause-
Can
Okay,
we?
not
Like,
bad. Not bad. Not bad. A 19. Wait,
Okay.
persuasion?
Mhm.
Yeah, a 19. A 19.
Okay.
Hmm?
Nam, which you understand to be no.
Oh, well, not specifically for that check, but can I give my inspiration to Ali for
Yeah.
the role play?
Yep. Yeah, Ali, take inspiration for the role playing.
Can I use it to roll advantage on my persuasion check?
Nope.
No, the outcome has already been determined,
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can't.
the outcome's been determined.
Yeah.
You hear the voice say, "Why do you speak to me?"
Because from what
No,
we
let me. Sorry, I'm not done. Why? Why do you speak to me? From the safety of cover. If you want this,
Oh,
show
I didn't.
yourselves.
Well, I mean, I've been reading the walls and stuff, so I've been.
Yeah, I'm saying. She says, if you want this, show yourselves.
We don't wish to fight you at all, or at least I don't. Considering what I've learned here, I feel your sacrifice has been noble, and
And the voice says, then leave and destroy what took you here.
we can't. It's not. The information is already in the hands of the one that has sent us, and
Unless we kill him.
or
he
we could
is
take the lock.
very powerful.
Does it look like we could take the lock? The box?
Well, yeah, but I'm assuming that he's already memorized the map and all of that, like the
No, but
information.
the lock
Yeah,
opened the
but
door.
yeah, we could just destroy the
If-
box.
If
We could destroy the tomb.
Well, we don't want to destroy the tomb, because then I assume we'd have to fight.
I mean, we could try sealing it further from the outside. It
Mhm.
was just
It
the
was
side
just
of a
so
mountain. We could try
the
blocking
entrance was just into a mountain, right? You said.
Hmm.
I don't know how this works, but I can step into a nearby dimension. I don't know if I can leave things there. I've never tried. But if I need to hide something somewhere where, detect magic won't find it, it's worth a try.
Could be. That's not a bad idea.
Mm.
Either way, I don't think we're taking this out of here, and I personally am okay with that because this seems too dangerous to be out in the world. So
Yeah.
I
could
wish
agree.
we could help her.
But
Yes.
also,
He is not deserved to be
we did destroy
trapped
the
here.
stone guards in the corridor, and that would make it significantly easier if one were to try and.
well, unless there are others.
Can we
No, I've had an idea.
ask her about them? Can we bring them back?
What are you asking her? I'm sorry. I was looking up
Yeah,
ethereal.
I'm looking at Ali and asking if there's something we can do to repair the stone guards that we destroyed.
I don't know if we
That
should
would
mention. I
also
don't know if we should
allow us-
mention that we destroyed them. You
No.
know.
But
I
yeah,
have an idea.
I mean, honesty is
I have an idea.
something
What if we
that
were to fill the holes that we placed the torches into?
Actually, I'm gonna ask her why they made this place accessible at all if they never wanted anybody to have the book.
Hmm.
It's a fair
Okay.
point.
Is there a reason? Is there someone who's destined to eventually be able to destroy it, or I don't know.
The response comes, I know not what transpired after my death.
Fair enough. That, yeah. I see how that might be hard.
She says the word passing and not death, though.
Yeah. Was there any way to help you?
Destroy what took you here. Leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I assume Ali is translating to the.
Yeah. I'm relaying everything. Yeah.
What if we were to put? What if we were to plug the holes that we put the torches in the
Yeah.
previous
Yeah.
room? That way,
I'm okay with that.
the torches would not be an implicit. There would be nothing
Yeah.
implicit to say that there should be anything there, right?
Smash
Yeah.
the mirrors.
If we were to seal it,
Yeah.
then this room could not be accessed because the fire would not be able to be lit, and then
Yeah. I mean,
would
I think what
hopefully
we should
work.
do is on our way out, make it as impossible as possible to, as difficult as possible to follow the steps that we took
Mhm.
to get in here, and then we should destroy the map in the box.
seal the secret door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and when we come back, we should get our story straight about what we tell Harlock. How
Havelock.
about
Havelock.
Havelock? My brain is great.
That's okay. It's one name a while ago. That's fine.
There is
What we could say is that when we got here, there was like an elaborate shrine and the book, or there was like a place where the book was supposed to be, and then there was like a little note, and it said, "It's too late. I've already taken it." We can make that note. I can
the
forge that note.
I think the best lies are veiled truths. We can say that we got here, but we were there was the illusory book. We could incorporate that in somehow. We could seal this entire section of the tomb, and
We could say a powerful entity prevented us from obtaining the book.
Well, that's where I have an issue, because then he's just going to send more people down. If we say we found a note of some other person that's like, I already have it, the power will be mine, you have activated my trap card now that you've entered here, and everything just tumbled down behind us and we ran for our lives,
Yeah.
then that means that there's no point in searching here for
another
for it.
point.
But
It's
if
taken us 3 days.
Frankly, the man consorts with demons to destroy others' lives. I just get rid of him.
I mean, we
That's
can go smack him down, I guess.
Destroy
He's a
what brought
bad
us
guy.
here. It's a clear
I
message.
do not know if we are powerful enough to do that.
And also, I'm not
I'm pretty sure. we are.
1,000% certain on him. I have a hunch. I don't feel good about him having it, but I don't have enough evidence to go and ambush a person that, for all we know, might just be lucky and decent. You know what I mean? Like, what if we just go and murder him and then it turns out he's fine? You know what I mean?
Didn't he brag about leveling a town? Or did I
Yes.
mishear that?
To me, yes.
Yeah.
I
just-
believe that even if one were to have the best intentions, it said on the wall that
Yeah, corrupted.
the book corrupts people.
Yeah. But also,
So even if he were pure of heart, which we've already established is unlikely.
But if we try to assassinate him, for example, and then we fail, then we have a huge, powerful enemy. If we just say the book was already taken by who knows what, we're sending him on a wild goose chase and giving him no reason to come back to this place and disturb it.
We could guard here.
If you would like to spend the rest of your life guarding this,
Yeah, I'm
Have
not
a very
about
short
that.
life.
I like going on adventures and stuff.
I have other things to do.
Okay. Well,
I reckon we've already made a powerful enemy, regardless
so.
of what we
Agreed.
do.
The suggestion to make it as difficult as possible for somebody else to get to where we are
Yes.
now
That's
seems like a
already
safe one.
yes.
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 I think that's the only really sure way we're going to have.
Yeah.
Because
The
if we
question is
can't
how
get
we
to the
lie
book
to somebody
to try to
who could-
destroy it, then the next best thing is to make it as difficult as possible to get to it.
The tricky part is lying to somebody who could possibly compel us to tell the truth.
Yeah.
True.
Although if we are compelled to tell the truth, we could say nothing, or we could
I mean,
talk
either way,
about
it
the
doesn't
illusory
matter.
book. We
Either
could talk
way,
about the illusory book.
we either
You know?
lie and make an enemy, or tell the tell the truth and make an
Yeah.
enemy. So
With that man, if we don't return the book, we've made an enemy.
yeah.
Frankly,
Hmm.
if we do return the book, we've made an enemy.
Yes.
We know too much.
Yep.
Okay. So what are we telling him? I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
I mean, do we
Uh,
if we
I-
have to go back to it?
What we found was cursed and rendered us unable to prize the book from its location.
That's
When-
actually completely straight up the truth.
Exactly.
It is cursed, and
It is cursed.
it has rendered us
We were unable to get it.
What?
yeah.
This was
And it took us so long because we were recovering
From curses.
I mean,
from our ailments.
we don't even have to lie about that. I mean, it took us
Yes,
this long to
that's-
get in here anyway.
That's
so,
my point. Even
Yeah.
if he compels us to tell the truth, we just say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's
Because
what
this
I
is
said
not
before.
a lie.
Exactly.
The
I
best lies are the truth.
turn to Sobek Nefero. I'm the worst. And I just let her know what our plan is, just so that she knows what's going on. And I warn her, this person is very, very powerful. So if you have any means of warding or guarding this place, or instructing people to ward and guard this place better or more, please do so.
Mention the name. Mention the name.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So that
Winston
if
Havelock.
anybody
Yeah.
if anybody comes here, you ask them who sent them, and if they answer Winston Havelock, then well, you can deny
I wish
them.
her the best of luck, and
You
there
hear the
anything-
sound of a tick, like the sound of a mechanism turning, and it's coming from the center of the room.
I take a
and
step back.
it's coming
As do I.
from the sarcophagus. That small, what you recognize as a lock mechanism from the front door. The door into this burial chamber is turning from the inside. And the lid of the sarcophagus swings open. And a figure, gaunt, wrapped in linens, sits up. Brilliant golden light coming from where eyes were. And her voice, she scans all of you. And you hear her say again, Ellie, destroy what took you here, that I might see that it is gone.
Oh, she wants us to break the box, I guess.
Oh,
Right here and now.
okay,
So
sure.
she can-
That's
Yeah.
true.
and I
Without
do
the box,
produce
you
flame.
can't.
Bring it here.
No,
Bring
we
it
should,
here!
We should definitely. I don't know if that would lock us in. No, it wouldn't lock us in. We have the doors open. I can just pull them back in with the. telekinetic hand.
Are the doors
We'll be
open?
fine.
Yeah, the door behind you that you came in is open.
Yeah, just
Okay.
double checking.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
If we take
Around,
out,
sorry, I want to describe a little bit more. Around her neck, she's wearing these elaborate this what in jewelry is called a collar. It sits on her shoulders and drapes on her front end. It's elaborate and made of jewels and lapis and turquoise and gold. It is sumptuous, and at the center of it, she bears at the very bottom, dangling a little bit, right at the center of her chest, is an emblem of the symbol of Kepri, and she has these bangles on her wrists that are probably 6 inches long. They're more bracelet. It's like halfway between a bracer and than it is a bracelet. And that's also made of brilliant gold, inlaid in red and green gems and polished lapis and turquoise on both arms. And she looks at you. She looks at you produce the box and map. And Yarn, you were saying something when I cut you off to do more descriptions.
I was
Wait,
just
we
like,
have the
if we
map?
take out the box from the door, does it like close
No.
automatically?
No,
Okay.
I assumed you'd taken the box into the room. No, you opened it and then took the key. It's like a key.
Okay.
You open it and you take the key out, and then you can close it again with the key if you want to.
I have a question. We had the map. Did we have the map when
You
we
would have
came
had to have
here?
the map to
Yeah.
get here.
Oh, I thought
else-
we
how else
left the
did we
map
find
with
it?
the. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
well.
assumed
we
you
used
took
the map
with
to
you.
get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, that would have been a lot easier.
So what do? She's staring at you, these brilliant golden eyes. She has a circlet around her head with a scarab set into the center on her forehead.
So I take the
There you
little
go.
map and I burn it, and I look at Teddy and I say, "Hey Teddy," and I point to the box and I say, "Smash."
God.
Okay. As the map burns, you see the linen wrinkles that cover her mouth. You can hear her fine, and she doesn't appear to. You're hearing sound, but she's not moving. It's not telepathic, but you're not seeing the linen move covering her mouth. But you see it move just a bit upwards on the side of her face.
Teehee.
On each side of her face.
Oh, she's smiling.
And so, Teddy, what do you do?
Teddy just smiles. Didn't he break the? He broke the
How do
thing.
you? The box is it's metal. How do you break the box?
Can I rip it apart, literally in half?
Make a strength check.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right. Uh, 19.
It's made of meteorite iron. You can't rip it apart.
Oh.
You get one of the flaps a little loose, but you think that maybe smashing might
Might
be a
not
better
work.
plan.
Oh.
Okay, smash time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
I
I?
got you, friend.
You want me to use my great axe or great sword?
I mean, yeah.
All right. Am I rolling an attack
Yep,
roll on
you
this?
Put it on the ground, make an attack roll. You roll with advantage. It's not moving.
Okay, you got it. Okay, let's see. Does a 27 hit?
It does. You beat its AC by 10.
Damn.
It had an
It's
AC.
an AC. Yeah.
It had an AC. Everyone
Objects have AC.
Do you
Like
need a
that
damage
cobblestone.
count or is it just obliterated?
I need you to tell me damage.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it multiple times if it doesn't die the first. 19.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to cough into my mic.
No, you're good.
Thank you for that.
The sword smashes down and it splits. It crumples the metal and breaks one of the flaps off. And you do a couple more smashes down with your sword. Fortunately, it's a magic sword, so it's not really damaged by you slamming it into stone. But as a couple of attacks, you see that it is mangled and rent beyond the ability of someone to use it in this manner ever again.
Woo.
Yay. Teddy looks up at the mummy.
She nods at you.
Thumbs up.
She doesn't
Do you
know
wanna
what that
take it?
gesture means.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
To guard alongside
Fair
the
enough.
book.
Yeah, yeah.
What'd you say?
She want to take the box to guard alongside the book?
We could ask her to.
If the box is inside
Lock
a
the
room that
key
only
and-
the box can access, then
Well,
Yeah.
I imagine that strong enough will could still get in, but it would be harder.
I mean, all they need to do is take a cast from the outside on the thingy, and then
Shh.
no.
not wrong at all.
Teleportor.
Can we try to smash? We'll try to smash the outside of the lock as well as we're leaving.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just try to ruin as much as possible.
Exactly.
And
I mean,
plug
I
the
think we
holes
want
that-
the lock to be intact.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it at least functional as a lock,
Yeah.
as opposed to not
Well-
functional as a lock.
Just because you glue the keyhole shut doesn't mean that you can't that it's unlocked now. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm as someone, and I just like misty step across the door. You know, it's
Yeah, but don't you have to
But-
see the destination or know your destination?
I don't.
I think
believe-
you do for Misty Step, but you don't
Oh.
for Dimension Door. And you have Dimension Doored today, Allie. Well, yesterday. No, today.
It has to be a place you can see.
Yeah, like no
Yeah, so
Dimension
Misty
Door. You
Step
don't.
do, but
When
Dimension
you
Door you
can
don't.
visualize.
Yeah, Dimension Door. You can just say, "I want to dimension 10 feet ahead of me," and then it might hurt if there's just stone there. But you can say, "I just dimension 10 feet." That's how you were able to get out of the thing.
yeah.
Is because you knew where you were going, even though you
However-
couldn't
You'd
see
be
it.
able to visualize a room you've never seen.
However,
You can
No.
specify direction and distance. It's explicitly written
Yeah.
in the spell description.
Yeah,
If
it is.
we-
I'm looking at it.
if we destroy the holds for the torches anyway, then
Mhm.
That's
this wouldn't
Yep,
even
that's
reveal
true.
itself in the first place, which we had already
what I've been
decided we were going to
saying.
do. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm saying
I mean,
we've already said
let's
that we were
go.
going to do that.
I'm just
so-
trying to do as
Yeah.
much damage to it as possible, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
mm.
But we could sit
Well-
here for days and try to figure out exactly
Yeah.
how many
You're right,
ways.
you're right.
I mean, I think that's the best we can do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as you're all having this discussion in common, she says again in Norta Pigeon, "Go now, leave me to my unrest."
You sure there's nothing we can do
Yeah, I feel real bad leaving
for
her.
you?
Go
I
now.
feel so bad. Do you want to leave Pebble
We should-
here?
We should leave. If she tells us to leave,
People.
it's a good idea
People
that we
like a
leave.
friend?
Can you ask her if she wants people?
I ask her, the great pharaoh of olden times, would you like our pet rock as company?
I leave.
I also
She looks at you with a linen-covered, inscrutable expression on her face.
Don't think she wants people.
Don't mess with it. Let's go. Let's
yeah.
go.
Let's just go before we anger this thing that we've this thing. That
Okay,
we've befriended.
Fuego
She's a
leaves.
lady.
Let's
Alright,
go.
we leave.
Yeah.
We leave and we destroy as much as we can on the way out.
Okay. As you leave the door, as you step out, you see her lay back down in her sarcophagus, and the lid closes, and you hear click, 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 click as the lock closes. And as you step past the door into this chamber, it swings closed behind you, and the lock click, 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 click closes. You step back up the stairs. The stairs retreat into the ground behind you. You are now back in the chamber of enlightenment. What do you do here? Anything? Just leave?
Plug
Smashy
the
smash.
torch holes.
Okay.
Plug the
You
torch
spend some
holes.
time smashing all the mirrors and plugging the holes. What do you plug the holes with?
I assume I assume that we can just cut off the torches and just have the hole plugged with wood.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, we can do that. yeah.
Especially with your telekinesis, you could just stick it in and then break it off.
Oh,
I
that's
also
true.
have
With your
arcane
telekinetic
hand
push.
that I could cast and just smash things into it.
Oh, fuck
Um,
yeah.
So
Which
yeah,
I
you
didn't get
destroy
to
all the
use.
mirrors in here.
I can also summon the beast.
They are metal, so it's more that you deform all the mirrors than smash them. They're not glass.
Can we scratch them? Scratch them?
Yeah.
Can we turn them into steel
You spend
drums?
some time destroying the
Can
mirrors
we
in here. We
put
don't really
the
need to roll.
cobwebs back on the mirror?
We don't really need to say exactly what you do.
Yeah.
Do you go
Yeah.
do you go into any of the side chambers?
Kind of wanna.
Were the doors open or closed?
They're
Oh.
closed.
Kind of wanna.
Let's not test our fate.
But there could be treasures here. Like, the book shouldn't resurface, but like.
Let's not
You know.
tempt fate.
It seems like the treasures that are here are largely cursed and also bad omens.
Okay, let's take a vote. Who wants to go explore and take the treasures and get insanely rich and live in comfort for the rest of their lives?
I do not need
I
comfort.
put my
Why
hand
would
up.
we steal?
right.
We just
I have
helped.
lemons.
So
We do not
post
need-
in
we do not
chat
steal.
yes if you want to steal from if you want to break into the other chambers and see what's there. This Ali is because we can't like see hands raised. This is Ali asking and seeing who replies yes. Anyone?
Fine. Y'all are party poopers.
Okay.
I do not need comfort.
You
I
have
have lemons, tiny
beetles.
hut, and that is comfortable enough for me.
Yeah,
thank
and
you.
I puked them out. It's fine.
Like, I'll be honest, on any other day, I might be super interested in seeing what else is here, especially to bring back to the college. But, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Fine. We head out.
Okay, you
I'm
head
sure
out.
more
You
work will
notice
come
that
our
you
way.
notice that the patches of rubble have started to reconstitute themselves.
Well,
Wait,
Lovely.
Of the statues you destroyed, they've started to put themselves back together. There is one head that tracks you as you walk past
creepy.
it. One fully reformed head, just laying in a pile of otherwise elemental stone rubble, tracks you as you walk by. And you head back into the entrance chamber, head out the front door, and as the last of you leaves, the heavy stone door. It was a DC 20 strength check to open. Closes back in place. And there we will end ours. Oh, actually, no, we don't. We don't end our session. There's one more thing. As you all close, all of you feel ever so subtly an additional weight in your pouch. Everyone roll a D100 and post it in chat.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I rolled a D100 randomly before now, and that was it. It was like my first ever 100. But I'm gonna roll another D100 and see
You
what
rolled a
happens.
100?
Yeah, I rolled a 100 on the D1 not now, like a while
yeah.
ago.
Okay. I mean, you can. We'll see what happens.
I know it was my first ever 100, so I'm
Okay.
very curious.
Okay.
Yarn. You're as I'm sure
Actually,
you're
you know
rolling
what?
on your.
I'm just gonna roll now, and
Okay.
I'll use this roll because there's no way of proving that I rolled a 100 because I don't have the screenshot anymore, which is sad.
It's
But
okay.
let's roll D100 again. I got what is inarguably better than 100.
You can put it in the chat. I wanted you to put it in the chat.
Unfortunately,
Amazing.
though, Yarn also rolled that same number. So that same window for you. You do have to re-roll that. I do appreciate that, and that was cool. But everyone gets there's different things. I'm not going to give everybody duplicate rewards.
Okay.
So it's the window is 66 to 70. That covers that. And
Okay.
Yarn already got it.
What about this? Because it's the exact same window as Ali's.
That is also,
Oh,
I'm
man.
afraid, the exact same roll as Alice. Do you just want to take the 100? I'll let you take
Just
the
take the
100.
100, yeah.
You know what? I'll take the 100.
Okay. All right. So, Yarn, you reach in and you reach into your pouch and you pull out a small stone. It's otherwise unremarkable. It's a tan, feels hard and firm in the hands, and it's shaped like a carved scarab. It is a luck stone.
Heck yeah.
Ooh. Luckstones
And-
are great.
2.0.
Bublan, you rolled an 88. This is a good one. As you pull out your bag, it's This is bigger than I thought, but yours is heavy, and it's a
Whoa.
shield, like an actual literal shield.
How did that get in there?
And you have an animated shield.
What?
Oh wow.
That sounds really cool.
That
It is.
does.
Basically, you speak the command word, and the shield just hovers in the air and protects you. It's a
That-
shield you don't need to use your hands with.
Is very cool.
Excellent.
And Fuega's 50. Firefly.
Yes.
You pull out a golden wand that has
Ooh.
a bunch of little
No.
protrusions on it, each of which has a gem of a different color.
Oh!
Lufty, you have a wand of wonder.
Oh,
Me!
that's so cool.
Not Lufty, me.
Yes, Fuega. I'm looking at Fuega, and I said Lufty.
Ah!
We're
Wand of
basically the same
wonder!
person. That's so cool, dude.
And the 98,
Yes.
Lufty, Ali pulls out a stone. Roll me a D. Hold on, I have to scroll it. Roll me a D6 and choose high or low.
We'll choose high. I got a 4.
Okay, so you get. It is a pale green prism.
Mm-hmm.
You have an Ioun Stone of Mastery.
What in the fuck is
Ooh.
that?
And I'm typing all these out as I narrate them.
Dude.
And who did I skip? Did I miss somebody? Because I'm gonna do
Hello?
Monk last.
Hello?
Oh, did you put in chat what number you rolled?
Oh, did I not put that in there?
I don't see it. What number did you roll?
68.
I need you to roll again because you
Okay.
rolled the same number. You rolled the same number as Yarn.
Okay. 99.
Actually, you can get it. So roll. You can potentially get different. Roll another d6.
Okay. Guy. 4.
Roll again because that's the same as what what Ali got.
Oh my god.
God. 5.
Okay. That is a. Hold on, I think I may have accidentally deleted some. So you have an Ioun Stone. It is a marbled lavender and green ellipsoid. It is an Ioun Stone of greater absorption.
Aw.
So some of these, I think you actually are doing a pretty good job rolling on legendary magic items. So these are, again, things you can only use if you play these characters, again, above this level. And although Yarn, because yours is uncommon, you can take yours to a lower level if you want to.
I can time travel.
I did the same. I did the same with Blaze, who rolled the same item. And last, we're going to do this one last because this is good. Because
Okay.
you rolled a 100,
Oh boy.
you reach into your pouch and pull out a small wooden chest. And you open it. And there are a couple of cards.
No way.
I grab that. No, I don't.
Grab them and teleport the fuck away.
Yeah. Throw
Get
them
that-
as
Oh,
far as you
dear.
can into the ethereal
Oh no,
plane.
this is
No.
this isn't what I think it is it?
It
Roll a
is.
d4, Auras.
Oh boy.
1.
There is one solitary card.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking god.
Forrest pulls it, and all one-shots disappear from existence.
Yeah.
Just Thanos. Just
Oh my god.
would I be privy to know what the card is?
Yeah.
You would have to draw it. That's the point of a deck of many things.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
He
Okay.
You didn't
doesn't
roll in
love-
any of the cursed items too, which is good. So this is
Oh,
this is
my.
the gift from the mummy, from her treasure hoard, for leaving her alone and not trying to take treasure from her.
Oh, my.
Hey,
I
listen.
feel
Calculated.
like I have. Just...
So, Firefly, we can end it here if you like.
Yes, I was just gonna say
And then
that.
I can answer. I have, if you guys, a lot of questions, and I put a lot of work into this. So that if you guys want to know more about, I can give you information about.
Yeah. Okay, I will wrap it up then. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the one shot. Thank you so much to the players, and especially to Aya for DMing for us.
Yay!
Thank you for playing.
We love you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mwah.
Bye.